07 less than 3.
Yo, 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 yo. Good Nimbins. What's good, Jasu? Good to see you, man. Devils, King of the Bears. Good to see y'all. Man. Ooh. Where to even start? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's just been a rough few days. That's pretty much it. I think a lot of you guys kind of get it. I got a lot on my plate, but that's what RuneScape's for. Escapism. So we're just not gonna harp on it. It is what it is. Thanks again, Nimbins, man. Fucking 3 months. It's wild. The time really, it's so cliche, but the time has just moved by so fucking quickly. Yeah, shit happens, Josu. It's just like, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it sucks. There's nothing I can do about it right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with it as it comes. And it might make streams like a little bit more weird schedule wise and stuff, but like I said, we'll just come to it as it comes. Dude, I started this at like I don't know what thieving. I feel like 73 or something, and we're 79 thieving. I had to turn off the volume in here just cuz these fucking scarabs click 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 click, dude, like over and over, they're the worst. And like I've been doing the strat to just do less sarcophaguses. I know like typically I'm the kind of person where it's like, ah, you shouldn't skip it. Everyone that you skip is like one that could have been it. But the chance really is just so fucking low and it takes so much extra time that like getting the good chances per hour, it's just I totally see the line where you just skip the sarcophagus to like room 4. Yeah, they're slow. So like, now we're in room 4. So we'll hit these two up. I'm hoping I just get done with this soon. You guys can see I've been putting in work with this. Total chests looted 1254 and sarcophagus is 756. So we've definitely put in a few rounds of this. The one thing that I really do dislike overall, like we talk about the sarcophagus slowness, that's one thing. I would be doing every sarcophagus in every room if the doors to the next room weren't so fucking slow. It's so annoying to me, and like I don't want to just like bitch and stuff, but like the what I would, yeah, I don't like how it's like I'm like sitting here and then it's like, oh wait, no, it didn't open. And you sit there, it's like it's just half a beat too long. Like you gotta wait almost till like the EXP drop goes like to the box. 2490 and 1146 for 2 scepters. Do you remember at all what your first one was at? Dude, like this first, like I just want the one. I mean, like I know the other one would be good for like teleports for clues, right? That's like typically what people bring up, I think. First one was early, that's why we went for two. Yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna go for the one at this point. Like maybe I'll fuck around with higher thieving or something a little bit later. But right now, it's definitely like, holy shit. Oh, dude, the fucking Calphi Queen. I was thinking about that shit. For flinching it, I was wondering because I'm pretty sure I flinched it with like zombie axe or some shit. But then I thought about it like I don't know, like a little while ago, and I was like, wouldn't colossal axe just or not colossal axe, colossal blade? Wouldn't that just be sick because it's like gonna hit her harder because of her size and the speed doesn't really matter anyway because like you're waiting anyway. I feel like and it can crush too, I'm pretty sure. So like she's a bug and you crush it. Oh, you know what I think it was though? I think just blue Karis is just kind of better though, is what it ends up being. Oh, next time I get a Calfight fucking task, I should do some Calfight Queen. Last time I got a Calfight task, I just did like cannon burst shit. Not burst, but you know, just cannoning. So, actually something to consider. We have the hard diary done, so we can just kind of like pop in and out of there. Blue Karis kind of owns, yeah, like that's, yeah, I think that's what it came down to. I was like, oh, I guess if I didn't have Blue Karis, maybe I would Colossal Blade her. But Blue Karis is just kind of sexy. I think I have my setup here. It might be outdated, but it might be right. No, yeah, Blue Karis. So it's kind of like annoying though setting up the safe spot for me. Again, like I hate to just call everything annoying, but yeah, it's one of those setups that's like I don't know. It's like you still just take a lot of damage sometimes taking hits from her. Maybe I could like avoid that better somehow. Dude, blue glare. You don't have the blue gem. Interesting. Using mage, but it just hits so hard. You mean like mage hits hard or Calfight Queen's just annoying? Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's like favorite boss. I think that's part of why. Isn't the head guaranteed after a certain amount of KC? Or is it not? I think I think that's something that people want to be a change, maybe. Tattered head for the diary, but you can't use it on Slayer Helm. Okay. 256 KC. That's such a math fucking 256. Yeah, 256. I mean, like, dude, I swear I only do like 2 or 3 kills a trip. You know, it was funny. I was watching Bunny Bop do uh Zulra, and she was using like Shadow and a bunch of mage gear and all this stuff, and she was still, like she was getting like fucked up sometimes. And chat was just like, yeah, sometimes like Zulra just shits out damage. Like sometimes it's like a 2 kill trip, sometimes it's like a 1 kill trip, like sometimes it's like a 3. So that's good to kind of like see for me ahead of time so that like because I could totally see myself doing that and then like being like, yo, what the fuck? Why am I only doing like 1 kill trips and getting pissed off? Yeah, Bunny Bop. I love Bunny Bop. She's dope. She's definitely somebody I'm happy to have met here. Yeah, it was the like the mage Zora, right? Blue Zora that can just randomly blast you. Doing KC when you're or Calfight Queen when you're forced to. Yeah, like I think that would be a good thing to mix in with like my Calfight tasks is like at least do a few kills of her, do a few trips or something. Because Slayer Helm would just like add so much, even with the Karis, you know? Because like they don't stack, but like you get like the best benefits of both. Like I forget, like one has like higher accuracy or like damage or some shit. Something like that, I think. Sorry for coughing there. If you do so, you'll live happily. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm really trying to like mix things in there. Like even this right now, I'm kind of just like, here we go. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I get out of here soon. The little dry calculator is kind of nice, but it's also kind of like, okay, we're like not even at like 100% rate, which is funny to me. Kind of like we're not even at 100% rate. I mean, fuck. I probably should have been like searching all the urns and doing all that shit for like the extra EXP to like just get to 81. Honestly, I have a lot of quests I need to do too, and that actually gives like a decent amount of thieving EXP I saw too, but like not just trying to like quest so I can like grind this shit out, but I need to get those quests done anyway. So yeah. Like I don't know. I'll get like it's a nice amount of thieving EXP, and like you can really get it going more. But in my mind, it's like, dude, fuck like just trying to get to like 81 to get an extra room. Just keep on doing rooms, and if you so happen to get 81, then that's what it is. Yeah, I don't have that book yet. That's another quest I haven't done. It's funny, dude. Like, I only have like 28 quests to do, but somehow there's just so many like things I'm missing. Like 28 quests is still a lot of shit. I look forward to like some more Slayer. Um I'm definitely like hard focusing on the whole construct. We're nearly done with construction. We only need 2 more levels. But the thing about the construction is I can get those 2 levels, but I don't have the Pharaoh Scepter, and then I don't have the antidotes to make the pool anyway. So I'll have the level, but I won't really have any more quality of life to add until I get those items. Um, but I have Camulet with Hard Diary, so swapping for burst, not that big a deal. Um, I made the lunar altar because in my mind I just use the lunar spellbook so much, and I have the fairy ring in my house. I also have the lunar altar, but like lunar portal, but it's I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have to have like a Draymond staff for the fucking fairy ring still, but we're chilling. Yeah, the construction will be nice just to have the level anyway. I'll really be stoked to get the scepter whenever we do get it, but um we got to get the level anyway. We got to get the item. It's kind of like a not it's not really like a catch 2020. It's just like, I can get the level but then I don't have the item, or I can get the item but then don't have the level. But I would much rather have the item and not the level, because the level I can always get like easy. It's like determined. Yeah, the anti-venoms, I think, yeah, the whole herblore bit, or I think I can get them off Zulra, correct? Um so I could just like do Zulra a few times and try and get lucky, get some anti-venoms off it and use it for the pool. No, I need to make them? Okay. I thought I could get them off Zulra. So what was it? 82 with 5? Shit, that's pretty rough. We have it pretty well banked. I haven't been to a bank lately, but um yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is like we need the scepter and we need herblore level to match anyhow. This. I blocked everything out except mixology. Um but of course, we'll have a bunch of shit. Sorry, I'm gonna go take care of this like eyelash real quick. It's bothering the shit out of me. Flora gives antidotes. Use them on scale for anti-venom. But big herb grind too. Okay, yeah. Like let me do just include all. So we got 83 banked. Just need to kind of process it. And I don't know if that really counts like stuff that I can kind of like make later. You know what I mean? I definitely do. Like I've been slacking on my herb runs and shit. I've just been like distracting myself with all these other different grinds. Uh, so yeah. Like shit, dude. I have like 700 Raynars potentially. I have like 100 seeds, you know? That's so many potions. White berries, potato cactus to make like magic potions and super defenses. And then just pumping out mixology in itself, you know. I just need to be like doing that. You got lucky 10 antidotes after like 3 KC. That sounds pretty fucking lucky. I'm sure, you know, we'll get there when we get there kind of thing. I just, you know, all the little prep stuff that I can kind of do to make it so that I'm ready for that when that stuff does happen. It's just like, you know, like I kind of said earlier in the week, I really am kind of in a bit of a skilling bubble. I'm actually really close to being able to make a Fury, the Onyx amulet. Um, so that could be pretty cool. I'm like 2 levels off, and then I could +5 boost for it. I would also have to be able to buy an Onyx, which is like, you know, like 30,000 Chaos Runes or something like that. Yeah, having everything lined up is gonna be nice, and then all the dominoes will kind of just fall together. Where it's like, okay, we got the level for herb lore, so we can do the thing for construction, so we can do the thing for this, and now we got, you know, our drop here and our thing there. Yeah, we just need to get it all together and get out of this little bit of a skilling bubble, I feel like. The other part even too, like, dude, like I want to have like 76 agility, but like it's man. I think we gotta maybe get some KC before that. It's like another 3 levels. Well, two, basically 2. But yeah. It's, you know, it just hasn't been that fast. Maybe if I do the whole Sepulcher, maybe if I get there's probably a tile plugin for or some shit for Sepulcher. And if I just blast that out, maybe that'll be like dope agility XP. Yeah, white berries and potato cactus. I've been trying to do the same. Just keeping those up and then, you know, just replacing them with whatever contract comes up if it does. And sometimes, you know, a lot of times it still is white berry and potato cactus, so kind of luck out. So yeah, I think Herblore honestly is one of the bigger ones. We do have 78, which is cool. I mean, like we're Cox ready, you know, ready to take on a bunch of Cox, you know, ready to take on unlimited Cox, really. I don't think there's really a limit to the Cox we could handle. It's really just a matter of time at that point. It's kind of like Cox per hour. I wonder what is in like an average Cox per hour. Kingdom on herb. Yeah, herb and teak still just cuz. Kind of just cuz like I could always change it, and one of the nice things is you can always change it right before you collect it even, and it'll still be like, you know, it doesn't like actually like collect over the days. It just has like the days as a counter, and then when you go to collect, it like does it all at once. Yeah, I did maples for like a couple of days. Um, I have a lot of maple, I feel like. Um, what do I want like a bunch of fletching for? I feel like I heard LMGD and um Joker talking about like fletching and shit. I'm guessing like diaries and stuff eventually. Cause like it didn't seem like there were like Scobo I think I can do or some shit. Maybe with like a boost. Rune darts, ammo. Okay, ammo. Yeah, I did see. Yeah, 81 rune darts. Toxic blowpipe 78. I can do that. Weird rosewood is higher than the toxic one. I thought isn't the toxic one better? Amethyst darts. Bows. 85 for the longbow. For the scobo if you don't get the drop. I have a fucking longbow, but I guess I can't just like cut the bowstring and like unstring it. Seems like a design flaw, to be honest. I mean, that's a little bit poor thinking. I can string a bow. I can string a bow. I can't unstring a bow. No, yeah, right. You want higher fletching anyway. Thankfully, I don't mind veil totems, and like, let's go to my bank real quick anyway, just to kind of deposit some of this shit. We'll do like a couple more rounds of plunder. I think I'm on the mass world if anybody wants to like do a couple of runs, but I'm only gonna do like a couple more, I think, anyway. Um, deposit all this shit. Go here. I'm pretty sure everything's got 2,000 U's, which we could actually like. It's weird. We could use a lot more U. I feel like just kind of in general. Yeah, 7,000 maple. Fucking, we have a shit ton of magic logs. 4,800. I mean, it's not a shit ton, but it's pretty good. Teak. Got 1,400 teak planks and 4,000 teak logs. We need to just like bust that out because like we already, we have construction like done. And there kind of really is no reason to go above 83. Like you can go to 84 to like make the boosts easier, but like we got 86 banked. Like we're more than chilling. I mean, we got 82 even with that. So like it really like we got construction in the bank. It makes me wonder like for miscellaneous, it's like should I just like I don't know. Should I like just put the people idle or like I guess I could put them into like mining for like coal and and gems or something. But yeah, like it should always I'm full herb, but that second portion it's kind of like hmm. Couple more fish. Don't idle them, same cost. Okay. Good comms. Yeah, Veil Tomes is pretty cool. I don't mind it that much, and I don't really get like too sweaty with it. I'm not like I just kind of take logs and fletch them while I run. Like I feel like if you've already got like a shit ton of stuff pre-made, sure, like that you've just kind of been like AFKing and stuff, but like I feel like doing it specifically to like be prepped up and then do it, I feel like is kind of a waste of time. You might as well, not like a waste of time, but kind of like the opportunity cost sort of thing. Like you might as well have just started going and stuff. Like if you're gonna like don't like actively fletch. Like if it's gonna be an AFK bank standing thing, sure, but yeah. Mining's nice. You made 60,000 cannonballs when you started your Slayer grind. Coal helped. That's good comms. Yeah, the coal is one of those things that can like is even though as much as you can just buy it, it's still annoying to get. Like buying it. It's nice if you just have it. You pre-fletched and did totems more chill, CBA fletching between runs. That's fair. I like fletched while running and stuff, but I get that. It's like it's way more like thinking and shit. Like, oh wait, do I have like enough thing and that and this? Like it gets weird sometimes. Yeah, we have like what was it, like 7,000 maple? Um yeah, we gotta get rid of all that. And once we can do magic, that's where stuff really pops off because we have a lot of magic. I mean, I could probably even just use like I don't even think I have to use the maple. I bet I could just use the U till uh till 80. I mean, 2000 isn't that much, but it's kind of a lot. I feel like 2000 logs takes a little bit doing veil totems. I feel like it's only a couple hundred an hour. Yeah, fletching is a real nice like AFK kind of bank stand. Like it's one of those things that like you can kind of fit into other activities or whatever, but it's I feel like it's a nice just bank stand, get her done. Yeah, it's really like the transition to the next room that I don't like as much. Because it's such a like sit and wait sort of thing. There's a lot of just kind of sitting and waiting here, which I mean that's the game, but like you know what I mean. Once you get fletching knife, fletching maple longs is 150 an hour. No shit. Is it actually? Because I have fletching knife and I have the spool, so I don't even have to like fuck around. You know what I mean? Like I don't like I can fletch like all of them at once or whatever. That's pretty fucking sexy. 150K an hour just for mate. Fuck, dude. And just for shit. I might have to pre-fletch a bunch of maples then and go run a bunch of veil maples just cause that's pretty nice. Cause yeah, using the fletching knife while you're running like it kind of loses a little bit of it. You lose value every time you have to re-fletch because the first action isn't faster. So every time you restart, you're just going back to normal speed. Surprised how good the XP was. Yeah, I was thinking like I might use them for like arrow shafts or something, the maples. Like that was kind of my original plan. But if I can, I mean, and I don't know, maybe still just do that or whatever. And like, I don't know. But that, I don't know. Maybe still just do that. Make my own arrows or whatever. I think people most of the time just buy their own headless arrows. Knife makes it I think one tick faster, but like one tick faster after the first action, I believe. I think that was like the difference. That's part of why like it doesn't make tick manipulation like faster and stuff. Arrows are faster. Like you're saying just making the maples into like arrow shafts as opposed to making them into like longbows or some shit. Like it would be cool to have just like, a giant stack of arrows. Broad arrows with redwood, hiking staff and totems is insane XP. Um the redwood hiking staff though, I don't was that a reward for something or do I actually have to like cut redwood for that? A little bit far off of that one, I feel like. I think it was like 90 wood cutting for those ones. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Definitely fletching's one of those nice kind of just AFK on the side activities if I'm like playing WoW as well. Like it just keeps on going and going and going. And I do like that little I have like that little progress bar kind of a plugin. So I could just kind of have that like on the side a little bit more visible. So then when I don't notice it, just get back to fletching. If you do broads while doing those. Yeah, I mean that's kind of gnarly. I feel like that's like I mean shit though. I feel like that's kind of like end game. Like yeah, I mean shit. Yeah. 90 for like I like I'm seven it's like I'm sure that's great XP per hour when I get there. Dude, in 15 fucking levels. you know. Or like are you saying I've maybe I'm misunderstanding you? Maybe you're not saying do a Redwood Veil Totem. But I mean, yeah. like, no, hey, it's just like, it's one of those things like, yeah, I mean, fuck. In 15 levels, that'll be cool. Real good down the road. Okay, word up, word up. I mean, like, yeah, darts were like 91 or some shit. Time spent in cutting redwoods. Yeah, maybe. But it's also like, I like, it's part of the reason I have so many magic logs is like, wood cutting can kind of be a nice AFK thing where you're just like AFK for like 2+ minutes, you know? Yeah, I don't think I ever unlocked the broad fletching shit. I feel like, yeah, it's, probably like overall more efficient and stuff. I would wonder about like the cost. I don't think it's even that costly. Um, Sometimes yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like yeah, I don't know. Like in my head, it's like, man, I hate how like efficient or like good that is because like I wanted to do it kind of like, you know, my Ironman style where it's like, oh yes, I gathered up my materials and I'm using my materials. And it's like, psych, just make high elk shit, make more money, buy shit. And like that's fine. A little bit of shopscape here and there. It's whatever. Um, you know. But like I said, sometimes it kind of like there's a way I've just kind of always played these games, like even World of Warcraft and Classic and stuff. You would just have your account, and on your account, you can have like so many characters, like 12 or something like that on the server. And you're kind of locked to a server, like, if you chose like World 493 on creation, you're like stuck on World 493. So I would just have my server, and I would have like, my few characters, maybe like two, three, four, with different professions that kind of match up in mining, engineering, leatherworking, skinning, alchemy, herbalism, which would be like herb lore, um, enchanting and like jewel crafting. So that way you kind of have like your own little economy of stuff going on. Take care of yourself a little bit. Um, and like that can be efficient and everything, but it's oftentimes just kind of more efficient to, like play the market, uh, buy the stuff you need, and like flip and do all that than it is to go out and spend your time like gathering. And I think that's part of the reason a lot of people are like drawn to irons. And I think that's a lot, you know, because like it gives them a reason to play the way that they enjoy they play and stuff like without having that kind of lost opportunity cost um of like, oh well, it's just you're just better off making, you know, like mainscape, like how people always say like, oh, you're just, why grind this when you could just make money at this, do a rebuild here, make more money there, you know, buy the rest of the stuff, bingo bongo in the Congo, you're done. So there are some things like that though, like with, you know, broad fletching and all that kind of stuff where it's like, dude, this grind just sucks, let me make it faster. Like that's definitely got merit. And it's cool too to kind of like unlock those things and kind of think about those things and figure that out where it's like, oh shit, like instead of chopping maples and doing this or doing that, you know, do this and that and bingo bongo, you're good. Does anyone cure their poison by hitting the orb? I saw some tip on the chat box that was like, I think it like makes it so it doesn't have tick delay on your next or some shit. Like, I don't know. I don't think potions are supposed to anyway, though. I don't know what the tip was. It was something where it was like it was better to do it from the orb. There was some like reasoning. Now I can't remember though. I kind of like it because it's like I don't even have to find my potion. I just right there. And a lot of times, like if I'm getting poisoned, I'm getting hit by that fucker anyway. So I just activate quick prayer from melee. Yo, gold fucking graceful looks sexy. Yeah, the prayer book. I haven't done. I think it's like the Great Brain Robbery. Haven't done that yet. Funnily enough, did Firecape before Great Brain Robbery. R.I.P. Potions can block your eats. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's just like a kind of like a maybe here, let me get poisoned by this guy and let me like look at my fish. Oh wait, am I immune to poison right now? I think, oh yeah, 2 seconds. Okay, so let me, okay, yeah, it didn't like block my ability to eat, I don't think. Didn't look like ideally I think you know you should eat potion anyway, but I don't know, it's nifty, you know, 50 nifty, read all about it, you know. It's nice that you can just cure yourself by clicking the orb. You spec yourself. Orb doesn't cause consumable cooldown. You can eat immediately. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cool. I mean, like, I fuck with that. Yeah, I look at like redwoods and magics and stuff, like cutting those trees down. I look at that as just kind of like a nice AFK. It's usually like a couple of minutes. Magic trees though, I've been cutting them down like a lot faster. Look at this guy fucking flexing. Got his scepter, he's got his Varlamore fucking juicer look. Must be nice. Redwood's dead? What do you mean dead? Surely it's a tree, it's alive. Alright guys, this is gonna be the last run of Pyramid Plunder. And then I think we maybe do a little bit of construction, maybe a little bit of agility. You don't cut them anymore? Why not? Because they're like, They're just not, it's just not efficient. Like you just too teak or something or whatever. I don't know. Like I keep saying, it's like for me, it's like just a nice AFK because I guess there's like the blisterwood tree or some shit. Rosewood, same XP. Oh yeah, but I don't have sailing yet. Um, what sailing do I need for like rosewood? Same XP, same AFK. Yeah, but like that's like perfect if it's the same EXP and same AFK, like it's kind of no loss. Um, you could do either for whatever kind of purpose you need the trees for. Like if you want the rosewood for well, I guess I don't know. Like you could make rosewood blowpipe shit or something. If you do rosewood or something. You can burn the logs too. It's more XP because you can fire make with it. Oh, dude, fuck fire making. But like fucking, I'll get a fucking winter tot. No, but yeah, like I get what you guys mean. But like for me, if it's what I'm kind of saying is like if it's the same EXP or whatever, as far as just like the wood cutting aspect, then you just kind of choose whichever log you want for whichever purpose. Like, oh, do you want to do redwoods for your eventual fletching, or do you want to do iron for your other shit? I don't really know. 87 sailing? Shit. Yeah, dude, fucking goddamn, dude. Yeah, some of these things like some of these things it's like shit, yeah, no, you're right, but it's also like I'm far away from that. Um I feel like I'm stuck in the skilling bubble, just a little, not stuck in the skilling bubble. I'm just like in a skilling bubble at the moment a little bit where I need like just a couple of levels of construction, just a couple of levels of agility, just a few levels of herb lore. Uh kind of need a quite a few herb lore levels to be fair. But we'll get them all. I think this is going to be a nice little month of prog. And like, all things considered, like, I hate like being Mr. Comparison stuff, especially because like I feel like I deal with it so much myself. Um, sorry, I just over that song already. Um, what the exactly same stake you have on it? Yeah, it's like some of the things, right? But it's nice. It's cool that like you can, like I said, you can do either. Like either of them work out, right? Like if you want that supply, go for that thing. If you want the other supply, go for that thing, and you'll still get like the same wood cutting EXP. But yeah, right now just a little bit of a skilling bubble. Um, Herblore, it's one of those things where like definitely doing my the Herblore runs is gonna help, but I also just have a lot of shit that I just kind of need to process. And then once we get up to Sarah Brews, that'll be real big, right? Because we do have like a fair amount of toad flax. We have like thousands of bird nests. So like we really should probably just be pumping out like toad flax like as much as we can until we're like out of seeds. That should probably kind of be prio. And it's like, you could put that in like the disease free patch or something too and all that. But like I don't think I'm gonna fuck with all that. Like I don't know. I think I would like protect the patch or some shit before I do all that. I don't know. Um Um, this one kind of looks like a nice one to make for just EXP as well. Coconut milk, nightshade, poison ivy. Like, I don't know. I feel like coconut milk you use for like antidotes or some shit, but like, I don't know. Otherwise, coconut seems like not that bad. And like nightshade and poison ivy, that's like belladonna, and then poison ivy berries. I feel like that's just kind of like a little bit of a juicer filler thing to make. Uh, And then just making a bunch of divine potions too, like divine ranging and divine whatever, but I don't think that's necessarily like a prio. I think that's another just kind of like cherry on the top. Yeah, we just need to pump it up a little bit here and there. We just got a few things we need to solidify. Um yeah, like I said, not to be like Mr. Comparison or anything. But I just like I don't know, I guess I didn't realize like I thought everybody was kind of like green logging things kind of along the way, but like, oh, dude, I like just opened that chest, motherfucker. I hate being on the mass world sometimes, dude. It's so troll. You think you get the fucking scepter and it's not you. Hijo de puta. That's rough. Um, damn, 1300 in. This is one of those ones, man. Like, I hope like it sucks. I don't know. I feel like I am slightly wasting my time being not 81, but like at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't see, I don't know, in the time that it would have taken me to get 81, like how many chests could I have gotten in that time? I think like just taking the passive thieving EXP and getting more chests here going might be the call, but I don't know, opening up that next room for the RNG might actually be worth for like how many fucking runs I feel like I've done, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought like everybody was like green logging everything along the way, but a lot of guys like haven't, you know, even like finished out like moons or whatever, all that kind of shit. But granted, you don't like really need to. It's one of those like there's a lot of good pieces and there's a lot of stuff, but like you can kind of like do other stuff and mix other shit in there. It's especially nice for like TOA, don't get me wrong, like no, that's part of like that's like the reason I did it, right? Is like having, you know, ample swaps that are like strong and stuff, you know. Our mage isn't like the best with warp scepter or whatever. Um dude, like I've debated like not even I don't know. I don't know. I've debated not even taking enthralls. Cause like as I don't know, they help and they do damage, but like they technically take away from your score. So it's like, you know, would we just be better off like Twin Flame with fucking Earth Magic or whatever? Because I think they're weak to Earth or something. I wonder if like that would, you know, be worth it all. Warp better? Word. I thought like Twin Flame's supposed to be pretty badass though, no? Higher max hit when salted. That makes sense. Scales with magic level and boost. That's good to know. I have been like pre-potting my magic pots lately just because like it's kind of like whatever. I have like a million of them. I've usually been drinking one, especially because like we go into monkey room. Um and I usually start out mage for like that first round because there's like 4 melee dudes or whatever. That's one part where I think about doing TOA solo and I think about like the monkey room and I'm just kind of like, dude, that sounds like fucking AIDS. Sounds so bad. I think the trick is just taking in blood magic when you're doing solos and then like eventually thralls, you know, once you're like more comfortable and more better or whatever, but um I think like blood magic's supposed to kind of like make it a bit easy. Heal up off like the thralls or you know whatever else. You just got to utilize the volatiles. Yeah, I figure pillar humping a lot, like to line of sight shit, is kind of the move. Like I feel like it's one of those things if I like really analyzed it like wave by wave, how they all come out and like made a football plan for it. Like, all right, team, here's our X's and O's. I'm gonna move here. It's gonna drag everything here. Then I'm gonna move there. Then everything will, move there. And then this guy will come out. He'll blow up these guys. Like if I sit down and actually like plan shit out and think about shit and stuff, like like a World of Warcraft raid, like I can fucking do it. I don't know, like I don't know why I kind of just like go in there and free ball it so much with so much stuff. That's exactly what you do. Yeah, that's like, I mean, I feel like, especially because it's just such a scripted kind of thing, such a scripted event. It's like, okay, you just, you know that this is gonna come out so that you can like go to this side of the pillar because they're all gonna like stack up there. Um, you know, camp like one attack style to like fuck up the majority of the amount of mobs. Then, just swap weapon and then hopefully be able to like max hit still to like one shot them and prioritize like the shamans or whatever. Maybe I don't know. I guess yeah, kind of prioritize the shamans. Like the thralls I feel like are less of an issue because you could just kind of camp melee, take care of everything else, and then heal up off the thralls off of any damage that you took that was uncamped melee like a range or mage attack that came in. Don't do that. Don't do what? Sorry, I kind of probably talked over the part that you're saying to not do. No need to reinvent the wheel. Watch Bodhi do it on his hardcore any day. Recreate that since he's currently grinding a lot of TOA. No, yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, like, I guess I didn't necessarily mean like reinventing. Like, you're like you are right. No, like you are right. Just like what's it called? God, I'm just fucking stumbling all over my shit. I just mean like watching either, yeah, any kind of VOD, but like a Bodhi one or something, somebody who's like doing it really good would probably be a good way to like go through it. I think like either way, I would have to kind of like look at it from the plan of like, okay, like what's going on? What's his plan of attack? What's happening here? How's he like stacking up this mob or that mob or, you know, like, okay, he's starting out with this style and then he's going to this thing. Yo, Ninja, appreciate it. You know, stuff just is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it right now. So I'm just kind of like distracting ourselves here. Appreciate you being in here, man. Just a lot of IRL bullshit. It's a lot of hurry up and wait. So yeah, watching a Bodhi one would be good. See just kind of how he does it. I feel like sometimes watching somebody really good doesn't help though because like they're like doing shit that like
honest, okay?
they're doing like tricks on it and shit and you're like, dude, I what? They're using like strategies that you haven't like been able to like manage yet or like a technique or something as far like a movement or something or a skip. But I think overall, you can take good lessons by watching the best, Yo, Busy, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dog. Dude, 13:31. It would be nice to get this thing tonight. It doesn't feel like I don't think tonight's the night. It doesn't feel like the night to get it. I'm not even just saying that. Tonight just doesn't feel like a Pharaoh Scepter night. It feels like a filler episode in the Pharaoh Scepter saga. Send Cox, Bis Prayer. We do have the Herbler for Cox nowadays. I should like hit up Sard and or like just post in the Discord that I got it or whatever. Um, the GIM I think has somebody with at least 78, so they can do it where, you know, one person like makes the potions for everybody. For in their group. Um, yeah, so I'm like I am, you know, kind of Cox ready. Um, you know, and because we have 78 Herblore, we could do unlimited Cox. We just keep on doing as many Cox per hour as we can handle. I think at first it's going to be kind of hard, so we might have to just like stick with small Cox. Then we can do like big Cox and like challenge Cox and all that stuff. Yeah, we can do bigger Cox, longer Cox, harder Cox. Cox has a fast learning curve. It was super fucking overwhelming that first time. And like I was probably just fucking tired from being up till like 4 a.m. the day before or whatever. But like that shit was annoying. it's it was no like there were just parts. It was really that potion part. That shit was so annoying. The Pichu and all this, dude. Like everything is the same color. It's two different colors of yellow and green and purple. Like all the same shit. You gotta like inventory tag everything. But just like anything in this game, like everything in this game, dude, it's uh just a matter of going through that like discomfort learning period. And that's like, you know, learning basically anything in life, but this RuneScape really highlights how like there you just got to pay that death. I in World of Warcraft I always said death tax, right? Like whenever I would learn a new farm or try to make a new farm for like a dungeon solo or whatever, there was just amount of times where you're just gonna die trying to like learn the setup or learn the nuances of like how the mobs are gonna move and all that. So, you know, there's just a certain amount of practice tax and death tax that you gotta pay. Run small teams and with the right layout, won't need to make uh oval. What's oval? OVL? Overloads. Yeah. Overloads. Yeah. Yeah. I bet if I go in there with like a small group, you know, little group, you know, small group Cox, um, they can help assist me with Cox and the loads and stuff. See, I can't believe like no one's taking the bait on any of that. Like I guess you all are just immune to it. It's like, yeah, dude, we've heard these Cox jokes for like about a decade. Like it's like how nobody makes Bofa jokes. Like everyone like respects Bofa or like, you know, it's like nobody like it just it, it is kind of like a softball. Like it is a softball pitch. It's just kind of a layup. But you know, you really don't see it. Like Cox, you'll see some jokes because you know it is just it's Cox, right? It's fucking just a funny word no matter like how old you are. Bofa is like a little bit what's it called? Like generational, where it's like both of these nuts hot, got him, you know, like that kind of shit. Um but you know, something
I'm
that
gonna be
still like
honest, okay?
you could still get to like your dad with, and he would fucking laugh or something.
Yeah, she kind of fucked up.
Yo, Easy Escape,
But
welcome
where
in,
the
man.
fuck was this hunter?
Easy Scaping, hell yeah. We are
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter
1340
wasn't doing
Showbeck
anything.
Dry at the moment. Oh, dude, that reminds me. Apparently, I'm in one of the fucking AI songs or whatever. Uh, for like, I saw some shit like somebody was like, "Oh, dude, some dude was telling me, like, oh, love the AI hype train song is about Showback and J2Lo because I was just like lurking in a stream or whatever." I was like, wait, the fuck? I was like, I missed that shit. I was like, dude, I bet that shit's like bad. Like, I bet it's like, why is Jay always dying? Blah 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 blah. Fucking all that kind of shit. That'd be funny. I gotta find a clip, or one of you guys gotta find a clip of that shit. Boba jokes are so 2022. Yeah, that's it, like, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of like been around too long. I'm trying to think of like a World of Warcraft one that would like be somewhat similar. Trying to think like they're like we don't. Trying to think of like an item that has like an acronym that would be like BOFA or Cox or WoW. We don't really have we don't have really many innuendos like the Dirge. What, like Dirge Quick Cleave, the goblin? Ass Candy, yeah, Ash Candy, Ass Candy, yeah, Ash Candy, the Great Sword of the Brotherhood. Oh, we do have anal. Yo, all my WoW players, do your favorite anal in the chat. Let's confuse the RuneScapers. Don't want to get banned. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fucking. Oh, dude, I know dude, evil. That is crazy. I already know what yours is. Isn't it? It's the fucking achievement for Children's Week, isn't it? Oh, there's a ring of torn flesh. Okay, no, that's mine, dude. Mine was way darker. That was in like a Nim video or whatever. There's an achievement for the children. So for my RuneScapers that don't know, like you can link abilities in World of Warcraft. I'll see if I can kind of like pull up a Google thing after here. I don't want to plank with fucking 18 health in Pyramid Plunder. That would just be a plunder. You can link an ability and it kind of goes in brackets, or an item like Dirge, how Verbs did there. Um, and so people would like link an item or an ability or whatever, but put anal before it. And so then, so it'd be like anal vial, anal gold seal, anal coins. But you could get some real funny ones in there. Fucking anal shoot, anal dodge. Fucking here, look, dude. I gotta bring this up off stream first just to make sure. Uh, I don't know why. Some of these are all right. This is just like the first one. I mean, it's all right. This guy, Bussy. Again, that's not the joke. Uh, Anal backdoor job, nice. Anal shatter, anal torment. Uh, Anal. My storage is gigantic. Anal predator. See, like people like anal tower of plower. Nice. Like, see, had he done like anal enrage, that would have been anal Gorfien's graphs. Holy. So that's this is World of Warcraft in a trade chat. That's number 2. The people are just hanging out in the city. Anal, anal, anal. That's World of Warcraft humor. Fire, yeah, fuck it, dude. Man, like I swear, like I think that one that I was thinking of was a Nim video. Nim anal wow. Yeah, see the good thing, dude, you cannot type that in on Google on stream. Thank God. You type in anal wow. Like, and the thing is, it's like it's like it's probably like my cookies or whatever, but it's not even like it's not like anal wow. It's like anal. It's actually World of Warcraft. It's like Rule 34, fucking all that shit. Okay, one actual last run, and then we'll start doing some like agility or something. It would, dude. It would be nice, but again, I just don't feel it. I don't feel like I'm getting it tonight, so I'm not gonna stress it. We can't even use it yet, but like we'd be able to use it soon. We're chilling. It's one of those things, man. Like I really am just kind of like in the bubble of everything. Like I can do everything, but I also have everything I need to do, which means do Slayer. Yeah, no, I really do. I just need to keep up on everything. I need to process a lot of the herbs and shit I have. 78's good. 81 will be better. I don't feel like boosting my herb lore to like make Sarah brews, but I'll do it if I have to. Um, so yeah, that's where we're at. Just grinded scepter, got super unlucky. Do you remember what your openings were? Dude, we're 1348 showback dry. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Slayer and bossing. Zulra, I mean, like, I want to get into Zulra, but like, it just, I don't know, it feels awkward because I feel like I'm gonna have to do that charter shit and like run down and all that. We might get lucky and get some teleport tabs from it though, too. Um, but at the same time, when it comes to Zulra, like, I don't even, I mean, like, I don't, I mean, I don't really have the supplies for it. Like, I can use like double anti-poison or whatever to like get rid of the venom, which it's so weird. When I was reading it, and I'm probably reading it wrong, it seems like there's basically like no difference between just like a regular fucking anti-poison and like a super anti-poison, or even like I think antidote fully clears it, or no, antidote doesn't even fully clear it. I think anti-venom is the only thing that fully clears the venom. Everything else like downgrades it to a poison and then downgrades it, you know, cures it. So it's like this is one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, so just like why take anything other than like the green one? But I might be reading it wrong or some shit. 350 of each chest level up to room 6. Yeah, we're going to room 6 as well. Where we don't have 81 thieving. At least I think this is room 6 that we go to. I'm pretty sure. Um, fuck, dude. Ooh, I mean, we're almost 80 fucking thieving. I think the game's trying to tell me to like not be here. Cure Me is the best since curing Venom uses a lot of sips. Oh yeah, that was the other tech, just using fucking Lunar Spellbook. Because Cure Me, that cures you completely, right? For that? Only need to reset it 1 or times 2 kill per kill. No, it downgrades it too. Well, fuck. I guess it saves you supplies or whatever. I don't know. Could you maybe like fucking... Can you get it like in the same tick where you like cure me and drink a potion or some shit? Jesus. I hate the delay on these doors, dude, because it's like you gotta wait till the XP drops basically at the box before like you try and click to the next door. Such a bad delay. You could use the prayer book thingy from Brain Robbery. Yeah. I mean, it all just seems like it all seems like the same shit, basically, is what I'm getting at. It's like, I don't know. I guess there's like one of the options has like less attack delay or something. You know, like you only got to do it like 2 times instead of 3 or fucking something. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. It's like it seems basically like I kind of was getting at. It seems like unless you're using like anti-venom, you're gonna have to like use fucking 2 actions to cure yourself anyway. So like, so who gives a shit? Like, I don't know. It's just it's I guess it's just pick your poison. If you have cure me, then you don't have thralls. But then you're not using potions. If you're using potions, you're still double doing it unless you get the anti-venoms, which is kind of like cool. But then it kind of like Joker, I think, was saying today, it's like the anti-venoms kind of suck because they only give you like 30 seconds resistance anyway. So like you can like cure yourself, but I don't know. It seemed like to make sense there. Araxite venom sacks are an option too. Yeah, I think that's part of why he's been killing like Araxite. Stackable cures venom. You just get repoison. I do what Viria said. You let the poison hit you, but you don't let the venom go over 10. No D to full clear it. Don't let the venom go over 10. How does it stack up? I really haven't looked into I haven't like I don't know. I haven't looked into Zora that much, I guess. I think I'm kind of like all my knowledge is based on like passive stuff. Venom doubles. So like as it ticks down, starts at 6 as it okay. So yeah, as time goes on, it starts to hurt more. Okay. Spoon to Serpentine Helm. Is that off of Zulrah? What would you get like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like not ready to like be trying to farm Zulrah because I don't have like my house set up. I don't have the herb lore. Like I think I could do Zora, but it just wouldn't be like comfortable, really. Like I kind of like I don't know what PVM I should be doing. I almost feel like I should be like doing 150 TOA solos. Like that wouldn't be bad, of course, because like Fang and like all that other shit. But at the same time, like I think it really just comes down to like just get Slayer up so then I can do like Slayer boss stuff for like the more important drops. Okay, so yeah, Zulrah drops yeah, Serpent drops off Zulrah. Okay. T-Way and Cox and Zami. Don't need Zami. Zami Hosta, right? Is that what you're saying? There's overqualified to start Zulrah. I think you're right, like kind of gear wise and stuff. Like I think it's like more of like when I say comfortable farming it, I think I mean just kind of like doing multiple runs and kind of like going back to back, you know, my houses and everything. It's so close. It's so close, but then I also, I need the fucking herb lore, which I think I really severely underestimated how much herb lore I'm gonna need for that pool. I I I don't know why I thought I was just gonna get like the potions off of Zora. Hopefully you can get 2+ kills per trip. Yeah, I was watching a friend do it, Bunny Bop. Um which was nice because I got to kind of see like the fight a little bit and just kind of like how it plays out or whatever, and then just like other people kind of reacting and saying stuff or whatever. And apparently, yeah, just like Zora can be annoying because like it shits out mage damage. So sometimes like your kill trips can be like more or less. That's good for me because like if I have like the expectation of like, oh, I'm gonna get like 2 kills or 3 kills or blah 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 amount of kills per trip, but I only get like one, then I would be like annoyed. But I think it's just one of those things that kind of happens too. Plus, while you're learning, you're gonna have a lot of 1 kill trips just from learning. You know, I think for as easy it is for you guys and stuff, like I'm still learning, and like that I'm learning is brand new. Like never done Zora. One kill trips, reset a fair fox. So fast to return fairy ring. Yeah, that's part of why I want the agility as well. Oh, didn't open this one. We're basically 2 levels off because like I only need 13,000 experience to the next level. So we're basically 2 levels off in, at level 75, we can go to Prif for like some decent EXP. I feel like it's more than Polonevich with the hard diary. I would have to like maybe double check the thing, the wiki. Dan's face sometimes decides to stop your trips at 1 KC. Not much you can do. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's just good to like kind of expect because, like I said, it's like if I'm expecting to like get 4 KC trips because I'm Mr. Badass with a Bofa, but I only get like a 1 KC trip or a 2 KC trip, like I would probably get annoyed. But especially remembering like, yo, dude, you're gonna have to learn, you're gonna die, or like have to TP out early and stuff. Like, it's just how it is. Are you enjoying Ironman life? It's got its ups and its downs. I'm definitely like, it's funny because I was like talking about it earlier. Like, part of what I like about Iron is like it just kind of gives you a reason, like it gives you a reason to kind of play the way that you would have played anyway, without feeling bad about like the opportunity cost, of like Goldscape. So like I really do like that. But then there's sometimes like where those grinds are just like this one, where it's kind of long or annoying or cumbersome. And you're just kind of like, man, just fuck, like, just want to be done with this one. But, the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice, right? Or sweeter the fruit, all that. Yeah, I dig it. Like I said, in World of Warcraft, I said this shit earlier, but I would have, like my few characters that would kind of be my small factory of stuff, like have, this profession, that profession, and this profession and that profession. Because you can only have like 2 per character. So you'd have somebody who's kind of like a herb lord dude, and because it would be like herb lord plus alchemy, alchemy being like the potion making part. Another dude who's like a blacksmith or like a jewel crafter, enchanter, all that kind of shit. And just kind of like self sustain a lot, even though a lot of the times it was just better, you know, to like not gather your own stuff and just like grind gold via like, you know, soloing a dungeon or like doing something or blah 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 or like doing a GDKP and then just buying materials off the GE and flipping them and, you know, value adding by like making pots or like whatever else, right? So it is nice to play a version where you don't feel tied to that kind of opportunity cost. Going to be limited in trip length by recoils. Yeah, like the charges or whatever, right? Because that's at a certain point, yeah, it's like without a ring of suffering, you can only have, you know, so many kills in a trip because you're gonna want to recoil the little Zolraite things. Iron's great until you lose your Ursine mace like you did today. Fuck, Grun. Ursine mace, that sounds like a Wildy boss drop. Have you started killing demonics or tormented? No, I have not gotten a task for either of those yet. For a minute, our Slayer was just locked up by just kind of like having a Jad task, and you know, we were getting our fire cape or whatever, and we were lining all that up and blah blah blah, content. And then yeah, and then like kind of within that slash before that, you know, just being in CG. So I don't have tormented. No, I do have tormented. I don't have demonic gorillas. I still have to do monkey madness. It's crazy. I only, like I said earlier, like I keep on, you know, broken record. I only have 28 quests to do, but it's it's still like a lot of the important ones, I guess. You know, just a lot of different like unlocks and stuff. Like, dude, I don't even have like my salve amulet at the moment. You know, there's a lot of different shit, but kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, where it's like, you know, you put your time and things into different things, and I think it was actually, you know, as annoying as it was maybe in the moment, I think it was kind of good to put some of my time into like the more indeterministic things, like the RNG things. Like I've greened moon logs, I've greened titans, or I guess besides pet, you know, I've armor wise and stuff, you know, prayer wise, like I've taken care of those two pieces of content. And like for example, I don't think Moose or Triumphant have. Um, and then like I green log like CG. So like I've kind of like checked off a lot of things, you know, hyper focus style. Um, but then you know, simple things like that, like a salve amulet or whatever, are still like undone. However, it's a completely 100% guaranteed just go do it in 10 fucking minutes sort of thing. And I don't know. Haven't really like haven't like lost out by not having it necessarily. Like it's like an undead sort of thingy majobber. I don't think I don't know. It's so weird like what stacks and what doesn't stack with Slayer Helm, and like, oh, it stacks but only like the accuracy portion it overrides, and then the damage portion is, you know, still Slayer Helm because that's more. What like usually, you know, it's either like it's like a rarely combined or whatever effect. Oftentimes it's like one or the other, or like the best of both worlds. Like, you know, this one's higher, so it takes this one's higher, so it takes that one, sort of thing. Doesn't stack, but Slayer Helm is better since amulets are stronger. Yeah, like it's like the benefit that you get. Yeah, like you like even if the salve amulet is better than the helmet, like bonus wise or whatever, you're not gonna find like another helmet slot that would like contribute as much difference as like the neck slot thing. It's like the head neck combo of like Slayer plus Glory or Fury or whatever is more than like Salve plus normal helmet. Unless maybe crystal. Maybe crystal. I don't know. I'd have to like look at it at the numbers or something. Or people have already like figured this shit out. Like that's the nice part about this shit is like these questions have been asked a bunch of times. Moon's a huge one. Armor's so good. Moon feels EHP's bad. EHP like effective health per hour, or effective effective HP like effective health, not health per hour. EHP. What do you mean? Oh, effort hours something. Yeah. Um. No, yeah, I feel that. I think the materials kind of maybe make up for any shortcomings of the gear, and the gear I feel like is pretty dank, especially for like what it is. I mean, dude, like I got lucky and I greened Eclipse like early. Like I didn't realize like, you know, like it's one of those things where it's like looking back because like I got like all my Eclipse pieces by about like I don't know, like under 100 KC or some shit like that. Um, and Eclipse is like, you know, that's what you use at like Tormented Demons or whatever. You know, you kind of like, this is a good like hybrid range melee swap, you know, if you just want to make your swaps easy. Um, like, and just I don't know, how good it's been in like TOA and stuff is just kind of like my base melee gear, and then, you know, just having like my Addle and everything. Like it's definitely been badass to have in there. Um, It's one of those things, like I said, looking back, I was like, oh shit, yeah, no, that was dope. But yeah, I don't think I've really missed out, like, not having the Salve Amulet to this point. Kind of like you guys said, it's like Tob and Cox and all that, and like, we haven't really been doing that. And then, like, yeah, the Wildy bosses like Calvarion and all that kind of other shit, but like, dude, like, I don't know, man. I did some of that shit. Uh, I fucking, dude, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like Wildy bosses. The only Wildy boss, not I don't. It's not that I don't like them. I like the bosses, and they're like fun bosses and everything. I just and like, don't get me wrong. Oh, you're about to complain about PvP in a PvP zone, but it's like it's just like let's just be real. It's like like I don't know. You're not killing anybody and like getting anything out of it other than just like the joy of like wasting someone else's time because you're not getting any fucking loot. You're getting like 10k worth of fucking loot, dude. You could literally safe spot mobs for more like GP per hour. But like so it's just one of those things where I'm like, fuck, dude, it's just so annoying dealing with that shit. So that's part of why I don't like it. So like I've done Calvarion a bit. Um and you know, it probably would have been a lot faster with the Salve Amulet because one of the things I didn't like about Calvarion is it did feel like it took forever. Like it just felt like I was always hitting zeros. Like that shit was just so annoying, dude. I was using Zombie Axe with Crush, Rune Gloves, Dragon Defender, Knees Not Helm, Mixed Hide Cape, fucking not Berserker Ring, because I didn't want to fuck with that. Like losing that or anything. Because I already had like Dragon Defender, Zombie Axe, and like I guess Knees Not or something. I don't know. Maybe I did take him Berserker Ring. I don't think I did though. But yeah, no, just fuck, dude. Like I don't know. It's not even like that much health. It's like 2 phases of like 350 or some shit. But like, it's like a fun fight, and I like the fight. But I don't like getting PK'd for like no fucking reason. It's just like, dude, I don't know. Like somebody was complaining about getting PK'd at like the bone spot or whatever for training prayer, and you know, some people were like, oh, L take, you know, you're getting PvP'd at a PvP spot. The only reason that that spot's so good is because you run the risk of dying. And it's like, yeah, like, yes, on paper, you guys are right. But then it's like, in the real world, though, like, it's just like, come on. Like, who fucking, like, sweet, you know, you got your 15 dragon bones off some dude after like 2 hours. It's like, I don't know. Like, they achieved their goal. That's I don't know. That's what they want to do. Is just kind of like make someone rage or whatever. Because that's the thing, it's not about the loot, it's about like making someone rage. But then that's like my argument is like, that's the thing, it's like it's just a place for people to just kind of be like shitty a little bit, you know. But you know, again, it's what you sign up for if you go to the PvP zone and all that kind of stuff. And like, people are right, you know, that's part of like why there's like better loot opportunities for different things or whatever, right? But nobody ever fucks with me at Chaos Elemental, so I tend to default to Chaos Elemental. And like, people are usually even like running by and doing all that kind of shit, but they're usually out there because they're like doing a clue or like running somewhere else or like doing a diary or some other kind of bullshit. So like, people have tended to like just kind of leave me the fuck alone, which is pretty nice. But any of like the spider boss, bear boss, skeleton boss, they're all just too close to Ferox, I think, as well. And it's just fucking AIDS. Bloody boss is stress. Yeah, I haven't really done them. I did not like the bear boss, dude. Like, and I think it was partially because my gear setup was like not as good as it could have been. Um, and I have to like practice it too, of course. But man, I did not like the whole like freeze the bear and then like like I think I would just have to go full mage. Because the whole thing is like, oh, freeze the bear and then like go range or whatever. Um, but he wasn't freezing. I kept on casting the freeze spell and he just kept on like walking at me and I'm just like, fuck, dude, this is so annoying. This fucking bear was like, everyone's like, oh, well, it's, you know, it's like 95%. I get it like all the time. It's like, dude, I don't know. I guess like my magic level isn't like high enough or some shit, or you know, I think maybe I just had like negative magic or too low of magic accuracy to like actually just be landing the thing. But yeah, that fight was like particularly annoying for me. Bear boss pretty much needs barrage to not feel bad. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, if I were to do bear boss again, I'd probably just like full mage it. That's the thing, like I said, you know, those other with those bosses too, man. And like, people said to do it in like mass or whatever too, but like, I would just have to like try it and do it. It's one of those things where it's like, how do I do it in mass without people just like killing me too, though? You know, like it's I don't know, I don't get it. Maybe I just need to go kill like King Black Dragon or whatever. I think that's like, it's like in the wilderness, but then once you're in there, it's not the wilderness. Um, and I could like possibly get it off of there because what I really want is the fucking dragon pickaxe. I have a fucking crystal tool seed, and it's just rotting, dude. It's man, I hate my RNG sometimes, dude. I feel like I'm so jealous of people like Jokered, where it's just like the rich get richer, dude. You know, metaphorically, because it's just like, you know, you keep on getting drops and you keep on just doing more stuff. And I get it. Don't even hit me with this. He plays 16 hours a day, blah blah blah. I know, I get it. Like, I play a lot too and all that kind of shit. Um, like, there's no denying his fucking, like, that's not the point. The point is the RNG. So no, like, I hate my RNG sometimes where it's like, you know, I got like my twin flame staff, ice piece or whatever on like my second KC first loot. I always have to make that stipulation because I didn't loot it the first time because like the body went away too quick and I didn't understand, and I was like milking the looting and I was like, all right, you know, we're gonna open this, blah blah blah, and it's gone. You know. So then I looted the second time or whatever, second kill, and I got the ice piece or whatever. But and it's like, wow, yeah, hype, sweet. But then you don't get the fucking other piece of it, which actually like makes the staff because you need both halves. I didn't get that until like, I don't know, like 370 or some shit like that. Like, which was it three? I don't know. What was fucking PC Royal? 510. So yeah. So like at 2 and then 510. So it's like, you know, If you get like one piece of something or like early, like the crystal tulsi is like, oh yeah, hype, sweet, awesome. Can't fucking use it. You know, and of course I could use it on like a dragon wood cutting axe or something like that. But like, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to fucking drag. I don't want a crystal fucking wood cutting axe. I want a crystal pickaxe to fucking use it like TOA and fucking Cox and fucking mine sand and shit. Like, I feel like the pickaxe is just like infinitely more usable for like a lot of shit. You got an eternal teleport crystal killing elves today, 1 in 1,000. Now you're so deep in CG. That's funny. It's like you don't even like. Yeah, I feel that, man. We're all jealous, dude. It's fucking crazy, right? You can do range with a range top, mage bottom. Is that what you did? Dude, see, I feel like I did that setup. Maybe I still have it saved. Like on this thingy. I feel like I did that shit. Was it not Vedion? It's like Artio or some shit. Arturo. Dude, my friend Jorge growing up told me once that he thought R2D2 in Star Wars was Arturito. Dude, like Arturito. I'm like, no, I mean, I was like, I get how you could think that, but like, it's like it's R2D2. It's just, I was like, I don't know how to explain that to you any better, dog. R2D2. L takes. Oh, on like the whole PvP thing and stuff. No, yeah, I like I said, it's like I get it. You know, it's only that good because that's you know, you have the possibility of it like going wrong and being bad. It's one of those things where it's like on paper versus in practice. Like I said, it's like, you know, if I'm killing like fucking Calvarion or whatever and all that shit, it's like I'm gonna have like my 3 good items and I'm gonna save all the rest of my shit, and he doesn't like drop anything anyway. So it's like, you know, congrats on, like I said, congrats on like your 10,000 worth of loot, you know, of monk robes and blighted super restores and blighted karambwans, like, you know. But that's the thing, is like, it's again, like it's just not actually like about the loot and stuff. It's just about like wasting someone's time, which is like fine, that's your goal and whatever. Like, you won. I just think it's kind of like a silly, childish sort of thing. Try the full size Vedion. What do you mean full size Vedion? Like Calvarion or whatever. I know like one's easier, one's harder, some shit. I forget which one's which. I feel like I've done them both. Because like I did like the one, I think, and then I needed to do like the diary so that I could do the different one. No, yeah, I don't like any of I don't like the spider or the bear or the skeleton, because the only places I've gotten rolled is there. And like, I totally get it, just like get good at PvP or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, dude, like 2-3 people come in, fucking ice burst, like you're already fucking dead. Like, I don't know, like log out or, you know, something, or like try and like dance at the door or whatever. But like I said, it's like you're dead like the second they fucking enter anyway. So yeah, it's just like, it's the only place I've ever gotten rolled. I killed one dude in a 1v1 thing one time. I legit feel like he probably was just kind of like coming in and then backing out because like he didn't whatever, but like he hit me a few times. I was like, no, you know, no, fuck you. Especially he was wearing range. So I don't think he was there to fucking try and kill the boss. And I fuck him up with my zombie axe. They fucking like I don't remember if I killed him or not. I feel like he TP'd. Like I remember we went outside and I don't think I killed him. But yeah, like I don't know. Isn't Vetty on multi-combat? Calv single? Yeah, dude, I don't remember which one's which, to be honest, at all. Somebody else would have to know. Harder ones are multi-combat, so clans fuck you up easily unless you're using a scout. See, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's just too much bullshit that I don't want to deal with. Like, I don't know. I think they have like a slightly better drop rate than Chaos Elemental or whatever, but just for, I swear, just like I said, one Chaos Elemental I feel like is like 800 times faster. I swear I kill that thing. Dude, like, I kill that thing a million times faster than I kill like Calvarion. Fuck! Dude, I hate being in Mass Worlds. It always is so troll. Because then I see the message and it's like, oh, somebody got the thing. And it's like, fuck. Dude, 1,400 chests, 800 sarcophaguses. Could I please fucking get out of here, dude? I don't want to be here anymore. I keep on saying just one more run and then I keep on going fucking back in because I'm just restarted. Yeah, I don't know. The Calvarion video, everything else died 10 times slower and I got rolled 10 times more. So I was just like, dude, I can't fuck with any of that. I'm just gonna stick to like Chaos Elemental. It's kind of what I determined for me. I swear, like I don't know. I could maybe bring up like the DPS calculator or something, but I just like I don't know, like that skeleton boss in particular. I just remember like I felt like I was in there for like 5 minutes each kill, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, Chaos Elemental, even with like running it back to like the safe spot boundary and doing all that shit, I still just kill it faster. No salve, dude. That's it's like maybe okay. So maybe I'll plug that into the sim or whatever and see what kind of difference that makes. But I killed Chaos Elemental in like 40 seconds. So unless a salve elemental is shaving off like a minute and 20 seconds, or sorry, 4 minutes and 20 seconds, I find it hard to believe that like salve amulet's gonna be the difference maker on that. Should be doing 15 or less at Calv. Really? Yeah, dude, I mean, like with my stats, are you sure? Like that's not like 99s and shit? Cause I swear, dude, 0, 0, 0. Like, dude, I was taking in Zombie Axe and Dragon Defender. Maybe I should just take in like Blood Moon Boppers and like partial Blood Moon gear or something. I don't fucking know. Cause like he's like a crush boss or whatever. Cause he's a skeleton. I fucking that blows me away. I swear, dude. I would be in there for like 4 or 5 minutes with Zombie Axe, and I'm probably exaggerating. But that's like how long it felt, where it's just like, Jesus. Can I like check my PR Vedion? PR Calvarion. No. Yeah, what do you mean? Do you mean like 15 seconds, Zach? Oh, PB. Calvarion. Maybe I'm not spelling that. I'm probably not spelling that shit right. PB Vedion. I just don't think it's like a thing for me. I can't even remember. I feel like I've done them both. Maybe I just did one and not the other. Yeah, I did Vedion. Weird. Just yeah. Basically like everything I tried to kill wildy boss wise, I would get rolled or it would take too long or both. And the only one that felt at all good to me was Chaos Elemental. Am I just not? I don't think. Maybe I'm just not spelling Calvarion right. Like I don't know, but because I would be interested to see like what my PB is. I could like try and like just sim it. Just trying to see some of this shit before. I was going like Nezzy. Mixed. I think I was actually taking in robes and praying after a little while, but I mean, same thing. Except for like the slight strength bonus on the chest. Zombie Axe. I feel like I was taking in Zombie Axe, Dragon Defender, and Zerker Ring. And those were like my three big ones. I could be wrong. I mean, this doesn't really matter, but we're just going to put it in there. And Rune Gloves. We're just going to put Explorer Ring. Because like I feel like I did Berserker Ring, but I feel like I probably didn't. I feel like I was being cheap and like wanted to save my knees a lot. The ring doesn't matter still, but we're just gonna put that in there. Heidi, super attack, super strength. Oh yeah, so I wasn't spelling it right. Oh, that's enraged. Is there just? Oh, I guess yeah. There's two phases to it. Yeah, average time to kill 70 seconds. Actually, let's make sure that's slash crush 28. There's no fucking way this was only taking 28 seconds. There's no way. This shit felt like it took forever, dude. There's no way. I swear, like, I'm not just trying to be, like, fucking difficult. Like, am I... Maybe I was on slash? Maybe. I feel like I was pretty conscious of, like, skeleton, crush, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, like, kind of shit. Like, totally could have, like, but I feel like I said, yeah. Because, like, most of the time, just, like, my zombie acts, like, if I take it out right now, I feel like it's going to be on crush. Because, like, that's kind of, like, what its attack styles, or, like, attack. No, it's on slash. I was wrong. So, yeah. Maybe it was just on slash. Let's see what the difference... Yeah, slash would put it at, like, 70 seconds. So, it was either that I was just on slash, bad RNG, or... I don't know. Because, like, I swear, dude, it just half the reason I didn't do this boss is because it like felt like it took forever to get a kill. Maybe that it's like 28 times 2 because like there's the normal and then the enrage phase. So like maybe it's closer to like a minute, especially with like the little RP thing kind of in the middle. Plus, I guess this isn't taking into account the dogs. Because like the dogs, you gotta, you know, take a couple of ticks possibly to kill those. Yeah, that's the thing is like a sim, it's only ever taking just like health and DPS. It's not actually simulating the fight of like, oh, you go here, you go there, blah blah blah, right? That's where it can be deceptive on like Blood Moon, because like Blood Moon will heal off you if you're just paper thin, right? So like whereas like the glass cannon setup might have a faster time to kill or whatever, in reality it won't because it's gonna just be healing too much. Your safe items should be fire cape, moon, bonkers, barrel gloves, B ring. Use zombie X. You need, yeah, that's right. Yeah, like use one slot because you're using two things to make up, you know, for your attacking. Yeah. Oh, salve ammo too. Yeah, yeah. Because you would just get the EI or whatever. Wow, only 4 seconds? Like I know 4 seconds is like a lot or whatever in the grand scheme of things, like a race and all that, but like damn. Like I feel like I don't know, I feel like only 4 seconds is kind of like the correct answer to that. You should one hit the dogs though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know, it takes like a couple of ticks. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I should almost like just do it on stream so you guys like really see. It's like, dude, I feel like accuracy is like way more, and which is part of why like the salve amulet would be important. I swear to God, dude, like hitting zeros in this game is so frustrating. And like, especially when you have like a bunch of gear and like all this stuff and blah blah blah. And then you go to swing at that dog and then it's zero. Then fucking move because of lightning, attack back, zero. Move, attack back, zero. And you're just like, fuck. Dude, Bofa was annoying the shit out of me in TOA, dude. I just kept on seeing zero hit spots. Zero, 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 zero. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck did I grind this goddamn bow out for? It was fucking rough, man. Yeah, it's just one phase to double or triple. Yeah, makes sense. Um, yeah, let me, I don't know, like you're saying, dual Makwaddle, Barrows. It's interesting. It's really, it's, I guess I'm just like underestimating just like shaving the seconds off. Just like not that much different. I don't know. I still, I just, man, I would really, really, really like to get like my dragon pickaxe sooner rather than later. My dude, like, and don't even get me wrong, my chaos elemental kill count isn't like astronomical, and neither on any of those other things. It's just I would really like to get it because it's just like I said earlier, I have a crystal tool seed, and it is sitting there. It's just gonna, I don't know, it's just sitting there. Like, I don't know, throw it on a dragon wood cutting axe. Sure. I don't know. That's hype. Dude, Cal, if it's OP once you get a safe set sorted. Dude, that's the one I got rolled at the most though, right? Like the Calvarion's right here, I'm pretty sure. Where's Ferox? Yeah, Skeletal Tomb, it's like right there, right? Dude, like that's literally the one I got rolled at the most. And I think it's because like, you know, it's the most popular, like how you're saying, you know. It's OP once you get it set up, it's like, fuck, dude. Yeah, it's OP for fucking getting rolled. I don't know. I just had zero. Yeah. Like I said, it took me forever to get kills, and then like it wasn't it wasn't every time. It was like 1 out of 3 times. But that was like kind of the annoying part because I'd be like 2 kills in or 3 kills in and then just die, and I'm like, fuck, dude, so annoying. Almost requires scout. Yeah, it's yeah. There's yeah. And people were like, "Oh, were you doing it on stream?" I'm like, "No, dude, I'm doing this shit like off stream, fucking 4 a.m. or like 6 a.m. or all kind of random hours of the day. The day doesn't really matter though, because like at the end of the day, it's an international game and like anyone can be anywhere. Um, yeah, just like fuck, dude. It just I really wish I would just get it. Like, you know what's I don't know. It sucks because in this game, it's such like a psychological stupid thing where if you really want something, it doesn't feel good to get it after a while. It doesn't like, and this is probably just my own bad psychology, but it doesn't feel good to get at something after a while, after like a certain point at least. It just becomes relief of getting it, which is nice. Like relief is good and a good feeling or whatever, but it's not like hype and fun and awesome. Um, it's just yeah, it's more just like relief. It's taking a thorn out of your foot as opposed to getting a blowjob. I know, I'm pretty poetic, right? Can't all be jokered. We cannot. The world needs ditch diggers too, right? Helps with Vorkath, stacks with Void. Yeah, I haven't even done Vorkath. I haven't even done Dragon Slayer 2 yet. So I don't know. We'll have it for that, I suppose, right? But we'll get it. Um Especially like at this point, like where's the quest helper thingy? Like it might not even just be a bad idea to just kind of do quests in the this whole order of all this bullshit that's left. Probably probably set us up pretty well. So many diaries, so much herb XP. I feel like I've done halfway decent on my diaries, but like, you know, we still do have a decent amount. Some of them are just a little bit, you know, out of reach at the moment or just have like a lot of grind to it. Just more things to work towards. Oh yeah, I mean, I would I don't think I would ever dump it in anything but herb lore. Like even as bad or whatever his crafting is. Crafting honest crafting's not even bad. I swear, dude, like it's really not. Getting the glass, getting the sand, all that. Getting the sand, it's so fast. Getting the fucking giant seaweed, it's so fast. Don't even worry about picking up the glass off the floor or whatever. Just literally just gather more giant seaweed and sand. It's way faster to do that than to like sit there for like 3 minutes fucking spamming on the ground to pick up all that fucking molten glass. It's really like not that different on the calculator, like picking it up versus not picking it up. Like you might as well just farm another like one patch of seaweed. You seem like a skiller. Uh Kinda. I'd say I fit like more under the skiller umbrella when it comes to like RuneScape archetypes. Hidden behind the chat overlay. Oh, word up. I could make it like more visible for you guys if you'd like. 1,400 chests, 844 sarcophagi. Don't want to see the bad RNG. This is a reminder. Dude, I'm one level away where I think I can just go get like a beer or something to like up my thieving and then go to the last room. Not the last room, but like one more room to have like 81 thieving or some shit. Chance to scepter like 93% when you got yours. Fuck, dude. That's so many. Dude, like I am over this place. Like I got Stockholm syndrome. Like, dude, I don't know. I just I'm fucking stubborn. I don't plan things well. And then like even if it isn't, the most efficient or thing I should be doing right now, it's like I'm fucking doing it and I'm getting this shit done. Who knows? Maybe I don't get it done tonight. Like I said, I don't feel like tonight's the night. I think tonight's like a filler episode as far as pyramid plunder attempts. Yeah, the bingo shit seems to be a nice what's the word, motivator for people to get shit like this going. Colt also goes hard. I know, it's just like fuck, dude. I'm just so like over it. I know I'll get it like eventually and everything, but I just kind of like want to stop for a few days because this is all I've been doing for the past like 3 days. Like I mined like a little bit of sand. This is all I've been doing just because like I haven't really been playing much. I've had a lot of unfortunate shit happening IRL. A lot of shit that I gotta take care of, and kind of sucks. It's kind of part of the thing that like irks me sometimes, like when people like when I will bring up like people's like RNG being better, like Jokered or whatever, and people just being like, oh well, that's just because he plays 16 hours a day, and it's like, yes, that too, but also like for one, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's always not everybody's got the same 24 hours in a day. So like even if I were playing like 16 hours in a day, that wouldn't matter. Like the whole point, like I was talking about, was like the RNG. Like we're not talking about hours. And again, like we've already even like, kind of shown how many hours a day like we're playing. We're playing like 10 to 12 at this point. At one point it was like 14 to 16 as well. But like I said, I got a lot of shit going on, especially now. Like I only went live tonight just because I might have to be up at like 4 or 5 a.m. my time to like take over for stuff. So I'm just kind of keeping myself awake by streaming and playing games and stuff. Yo, it's good, Hein. Good to see you, man. 99 Mage gives you 5 free daily spellbook swaps. Use K-Amulet till then. That's the other point too. Yeah, I do have K-Amulet with hard diary. At the end of the day, my spellbook swap to Ancients isn't that bad. It would be nice to just get this because I just want to have it all like set up, man. I want to have like the badass has to, like, I'm kind of tired of everyone like Lil Bro and me with shit. Where it's like, oh, you'll get there one day, you'll have this one day, you'll blah 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 one day. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, like you started like 2 fucking months before me and have more hours in a day and different hours in a day to play. Like I'm tired of like I said, like I'm tired of feeling like I'm doing worse or doing less when I'm doing a whole bunch of shit too. Like like I said even earlier, man, I'm doing a great job because like I've been green logging like everything kind of along the way. I don't really have to do as much like backtracking. I've done like pretty good about my diaries. I could do way better, you know, the chompy bird shit and like all that kind of shit. But you know, it's just, you know, you do one thing, you don't have time for another. That's RuneScape. And then you do another thing at another time and you carve your path, all that shit. Send the Cox DOA. Yeah, I mean, probably. What was, I forgot like what that was like in response to. I like to which part, but um yeah, I mean like Cox and TOA is kind of like a good thing to do. Since you get kind of like half of your shit like in there from the raid or whatever, you know, via the potions and like claiming from the helpful spirit and stuff. Why not send solo TOA? I just kind of don't really care to as much. Especially like well like for one right now, I'm trying to grind the Pharaoh Scepter shit and I've just been like fucking hyper focused on it and I just really want to get it. Just so I can like check that off my list. And I'm bad at like switching tasks sometimes. And then also the second part of it is like legit, dude, just thinking about doing the monkey room solo sucks ass. Like I genuinely think like I would probably just end up failing the run there and then it's just like whatever. And like sure, yeah, practice it, blah blah blah. You need to get better at it. You die all the time, blah blah blah. I get it. I don't care. Like everyone can suck my nuts. I've been playing the game for like 3 fucking months basically. So I mean, again, like that was a little bit, it was a little bit rough and everything there, but no, yeah, I don't know. Like, why not TOA? Just because like I don't really care. Like, the loot will be cool to get, like surely and all that stuff. It'll come when it comes. Practicing will be good or whatever. But right now, for my account progression, trying to like be able to comfortably do bossing and travel and all that kind of shit like efficiently. I really want to just have everything locked down as far as like my construction for, you know, the pools and the teleports and the swaps, my herb lore for like making my different shit, brews and all that. We at least have 78 forecox, you know, we got like the bare minimum. And then like I need, you know, just a few more agility levels for like Zulra. So that's basically why not 2A as a long answer. Monkey Room is the most dog shit part of all 3 raids. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like annoying. Like I could probably be doing like 150s solo. And everything like that. It's just TOA for, I don't know, dude, for it's one of those like that I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just not worth for me right now. Cause like you get nothing out of it. Like sweet fucking like don't get me wrong, sometimes the seeds are good and all that shit, Torstall and blah blah blah, like they're good seeds and all that. But dude, getting like fucking, I swear, dude, just like the value of the loot for like a 10-minute CG is like 400x what you get in TOA for like 4x the time investment. Like yeah, go do like a 40-minute TOA solo and get shit on your dick. Like get some coconut milk and rubies. Like TOA loot's dog shit. Hunter's higher than yours. How'd you train that? Yo, it's good, dog. Appreciate that shit. Just a lot of hunter rumors. I fuck with hunter rumors. I like it a lot. I haven't been doing them lately, but I got my block list even set up. I don't know if you know, but like with hunter rumors, you can kind of set up a pseudo block list by obtaining the shitty task on a lower level master and then just leaving it there and then just going to another master and doing their task. So setting up a little pseudo block list kind of helps. I didn't do that like too early on, but it's pretty worthwhile. I feel like it can take like an hour or two. Just kind of depends on your RNG of the tasks stuff you get. You can kind of finagle it to get it done a little bit sooner or whatever. You know, you pick certain masters and certain orders and stuff. Just kind of depends whatever comes up. Yeah, I love Hunter. It's been super useful. Like, I like, dude, I could probably even use prayer moths in TOA. But yeah, I supplement a lot of my prayer pot usage with prayer moths. And then even, dude, even when I go kill Hispori, I'll go outside and I'll go catch a black warlock, sapphire glacial, and a ruby harvest for the attack, strength, and defense. And then go kill Hispori. Little free pre-pot. CG is only going to get you GP. That's true too. Like, you know, it's gold versus like some materials and shit or whatever. But again, it's just like, I don't know. You get some like shitty seed, you know, coconut milk, fucking 30 cut rubies, you know, like it's not even like uncut fucking rubies, fucking cut ass rubies. Like, it's just like, it's dog shit loot in TOA in my mind. So like, I don't know. For me, it doesn't feel worth.
Whoa.
WoW is right. Fucking A, Josh. God damn. I feel like you like just resubbed too. Thank you very much, Ash. I'm lucky to know your ass. I really am. Yeah, we did finish our crystal set for Bofa. We did do that appendix. Never done a hunter room in your life. Does it give good rewards? Yeah, it's pretty sick. I don't know, like how far I'd have to go back to kind of find one. Yeah, these hunter loot sacks, you know, you get the hunter meats, which are like pretty good food. You know, they have like a heal plus like a delayed heal. A lot of herbs, a lot of bird nests, like a lot of bird nests. Like I'd say like the majority of my bird nests have been from that. And then like a shit ton of prayer too. Like, these are just like 240 expert sacks, 7.25 million. Bunch of bone shards just raw, plus all the bones, logs, bunch of herbs. Like it's real nice, like Ironman shit. You know, it's herbs, meat, wood, prayer. You know, that's kind of, and then, you know, bird nest. It's also kind of herb though. I don't know. You guys are probably right about like TOA and all that kind of shit. I'm just not really feeling it right now. I've had a really, like, guys, I again, it's like I shouldn't even bring it up if I'm not gonna like actually tell you guys and shit. But like I've been having probably like the worst couple of days of my life, so I'm not looking to do TOA right now. I've been dealing with some real heavy shit, and I'm not looking to kind of like stress in TOA right now. So I think that's really what it comes down to. 111 Raynars? Fucking hell, dude. I gotta get on that shit. I have like, dude, I have like 102 Raynar seeds. Like, it's so dumb, dude. I have so many Raynar seeds from fucking crystal implings. Look at this shit. 73 of my 100 and something are from fucking crystal implings. See, that's part of why Hunter's badass too, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm over here when I was in Prifnidus and shit. I could barehand these motherfuckers. I got 91. I'm over there. I'm just like chopping wood. I'm going to the bank, whatever. Fucking just all day long, dude. I don't even need a net. I just see it. It's mine. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. Fucking love it. But yeah, dude. The crystal implings are badass. Dude, 10.5 mil off of crystal implings here, like as value. That's pretty insane. Rune darts. Love it. Dragonstone amulets. Free glory for the fucking wilderness. Don't even have to like think about it. Dragon stones out the wazoo. Nice high alch dragon daggers, dragon darts. Hey, you need a dragon dart there, bud? Fucking rune dart tips there, bud. Rune arrow tips there, bud. Fucking 12,000 rune arrows. Near 13,000. Nearly 13,000 metric rune arrows there, bud. "4 hours of Master Farmer." No, yeah, but like, you know, it's like, I think you're saying like all those Raynars you could have just gotten in 4 hours of Master Farmer. One, I don't know if that's true anymore. Maybe at like 99 farming, 99 thieving, but that's been like severely nerfed. Like I would have to like check the calculator or some shit on that maybe, but like I know people have been like saying people have been saying that shit since like the beginning of starting the game is just pickpocket master farmers or whatever, but it's like I said, severely nerfed. Like you got to have giga thieving and farming to like end up getting any worthwhile seeds out of those motherfuckers. And again, too, like, I don't know, 4 hours of constant pickpocketing a dude versus just passively catching all the imps that I ever see. Like, that was kind of the point. It's like, it's not like I was directly going after them for the Raynars. It was just more like, you know, that I got those just for free because I'm a badass with 91 Hunter. Oh, saying you saved yourself. My bad, Zach. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. No, yeah. It's I liked Master Farming theming once I got to the guild and everything too. Cause like once you're in the guild, you're at the seed vault, you got your rogue outfit and shit, you just, you know, pop it back, you know, pop them back in the seed vault and everything. Like it is pretty chill. And you can kind of get them stuck sometimes if you get lucky. And you just, you know, you're just watching a show and just spamming one thing. It's like really not that intense. Yeah, Varlamore, like that's like right in the that's like right by the patch, I believe, too, right?
Level up completed.
Completed? No shit. Level fucking 80. Um, isn't there like a temporary one boost, like a beer that I can like the bandits something or something? I'm like 2200. Are those rooms boostable? We're gonna have to find out. Not boostable? Son of a bitch. Hijo de puta. Pinche pelota pelotudo. Oh wait, do you have to like get to a certain room for diary shit in here too? Even. Uh oh, are we dropping frames? Is it 9:30? No, it's 11:30. Love you, Ash. I appreciate knowing you. I figure you probably headed to bed and maybe you're still listening and all that. I love you, dude. I'm really happy to know you. Last room for a diary. Okay. Do you need to like loot it while having a scepter or some shit? Is that why people like go for two? Because like you already made your occult altar and then you're like, fuck, now I got to do this diary step and I don't have my scepter. Man, that's fucked. Not boostable. Second for Telly. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Those teleports are probably real great and everything, but like, fuck me, man. They better be real fucking nice, and I better be using them fucking often to not, yeah, to like farm another ones. Like, fuck. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like, dude, I could just keep on using Camulet. It's like if, yeah. I just want the occult altar. It would be sick. Oh, clue step 2? Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Sorry about that there a few minutes ago too, guys. Just, I feel like kind of blowing up about the whole TOA thing. Like I said, it's just I'm not thinking about that right now. I don't want to do it. That's kind of what it boils down to. I do think the loot is bullshit. And like, I don't know, purples and stuff, we'll get those when we get those. The Cox prayers would be sick. I don't know. I don't think I'm like ready for like Cox solos. Maybe I could get like Autumn to like show me the ways around a Cox. That's been the cool thing is like, I've definitely felt some type of way. Being like a small fucking creator and such, and feeling a little bit uncomfortable reaching out to some of like the bigger dudes like No Monkey or Sync or whoever else. Fucking that's the thing. Start naming names to leave people out. Foe, Bodie, Mutts, whoever, anybody. That's the thing is like I've definitely felt like some type of way, just about that or whatever. But then like I have all these other people that I do know and that I have become friends with, like outside of that whole thing, who are still like base on that level, if not maybe better or whatever. It doesn't really. That's kind of besides the point. They're good enough that they could teach me. And have done this enough. Like, dude, it just I don't know. It blows me away, man. Because like, I don't know, the whole like kind of like Giga Chad aura of like being good at the game or whatever else. But then like you'll see some VTuber chibi, and it's just some chick, and she's fucking L walking and Wooks walking and like doing all this shit, carrying on conversations and all that kind of shit. Like while doing all the content, and you're just like, the fuck? Like what the fuck is this robot? So like, yeah, I'm pretty lucky that I've met my people too. You don't always gotta reach out to Babe Ruth. But would definitely help. He's a solid guy. I think he is too. Like the thing is just that I don't actually know him and he doesn't know me. So like we just don't have that rapport, you know? Same thing with like No Monkey or like even Sync, like Sync helped me out with like TOA and stuff. But it's just again, we just don't have like that same rapport. Like, I haven't been like hanging out in their chats and like all that kind of shit, Not that like I need to like hang out in their chats or anything, but just like that's the thing. It's just like I keep saying, I think like just the best way to put it is like there's just kind of no rapport. Like they don't know who I am, sort of thing. It's like it's, to like no offense or anything, but like, it would kind of just be like it would be like anyone here asking Foe, like, son of a bitch, someone found the fucking scepter. Like I'm sure like he would more than likely help and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure like I don't know. Like I don't know what he would or wouldn't do. So I like why even speak to what he would or wouldn't do, but in my mind the circumstances basically like without rapport, it's basically the same level of like any chatter asking for help sort of thing. It's like, yeah, check out my YouTube video or something, right? Like, you know, not gonna give you like personal help, not gonna like personally coach you like on Discord or anything like that. But here's here's a link to my video on how to do it or some shit, which is all great and stuff too. But that's just kind of like what it's kind of what I mean is like, I wouldn't be surprised at that kind of like being the situation because of the lack of rapport, Need 95 Slayer for solo Cox. Is that for Trident? Yeah, dancing solo Cox. Yep. See, dude, dancing. Dude, where were you like 3 hours ago when I was making all the Cox jokes, dude? I was like, yeah, maybe do some group Cox, have a few friends help me out with Cox, start out with small Cox, work our way up to big Cox and harder Cox and challenging Cox. Maybe have my friends dress down a little bit so they're not carrying as much. Maybe they could just watch me while I do Cox, kind of from the sideline. What the hell? See, that's the response I want. I was saying this shit earlier. Everyone's just silent. No huhs, no no nothing. Dragon Hunter Lance. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. That's a big one. I think it's one of those things like I could more than likely do Cox with all my available gear and stats and stuff. Like I could like successfully complete a run or something, but farming it would be just like very grinding it over and over would be like a inefficient sort of thing. And that's where you guys say like, you like need 95 Slayer or whatever. It's not like need to complete, but it's like, you're gonna really, it's, I say need because it's like basically, it's like you're really gonna want it. I'd be down with like TOA and Cox and all that stuff with chat as well. Like I said, I think just for right now though, and especially tonight, I'm just kind of not exactly feeling like new content or even like as far like learning new content or even just like practicing TOA content. Because I'm just kind of chilling a little bit more tonight. Yeah, just chilling a little bit more. Plus, I do got to do these things, that I'm doing at the moment. Like I got to do this, get my Pharaoh Scepter, gotta do we'll probably do some mixology, we'll probably do some agility. And a little bit of a skilling bubble, but that's fine. I don't really mind skilling. Our crafting and everything's actually really good too. Like we have a lot of sand, we have a lot of giant seaweed. I can get even more, especially now that we have the dig site pendant mounted at our house. That's just like that much easier. And we only need like, I think it was like 3,000 more or something from what I calculated to get us to like 92 or whatever the fuck it is that we need to get to eventually for all like the Zenite shit. Like we only need like 2,000 or 3,000 more like on top of what we have. The main thing is the sand. We need like 40k sand about, maybe more like 30-ish now. But yeah, 31, 32, all the way up to like maybe 40k. I forget which one it was. Yeah, it's John Mayer. Good fucking ear, dude. Something's missing. This is off the actually this is off the something, or it's not Room for Squares. What the fuck's the name of this album? I'm drawing a blank. Heavier Things. I was like, this is off the Something's Missing album, but no, it's Heavier Things. This album and Room for Squares, two bangers that my mom would play in the Blue Expedition on the way to my guitar lessons. These are both no skip albums. Like every song on here, banger. Clarity, banger. Bigger Than My Body, banger. Something's Missing, banger. New Deep, banger. Come Back to Bed, banger. Home Life, banger. Split Screen Sadness, banger. Daughters, dude. Dude. Only Heart, Wheel, dude. We might just have to listen to this fucking album. Speaking of fucking daughters, though. Like, sorry to pause the song and everything. What was it? Get Hard. I wonder if this is gonna be in Spanish or not. I think it's just closed captions.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Oh, that's funny as hell. You ever see 100 women get wet at the same time? Watch this. Fucking solid movie. That was funny though. That was worth dying there for a second. Did we get everything? I haven't got anything from it. Okay, we did. Not even acting. That's just what he's like. Exactly, right? It's fucking. That's just him. You got 85 for Fury. Just been breaking up the grind. Wait until you get a new Zenite. Then you get a few levels. Makes it not so bad. Yeah, I'm hoping. You know, we haven't even started that grind. That'd be a nice one to kind of get spooned on. I'm a little bit like, I don't know. That's one of those things where it really is comparison as the thief of joy. Is just like seeing Jokered. Like, dude, it's like, I don't know. It's like, fuck, dude. Is it gonna take me like 8,000 kills to get my synapse and shit? Like, I've heard such horror stories about it. It just sounds so bad. Where people are just taking forever to get like Zenites and synapses and all that kind of shit. And we haven't even started it. Like we haven't done Monkey Madness 2, so we can't even get the gorillas or whatever the fuck yet. But haven't done a fucking Greater Demon task since doing the quest for Gothics. Yo, Nimbins, you got the fucking head? No shit. Was it the guaranteed one or was it like legit? Dude, Dunyun Dang, we so back, baby. Yo, big grats on that. That's a big one to check off. Achievement cape done? Dude, that's fucking legit. Yo, big grats on that, dog. That's insane. Achievement cape. Fucking hell. Dude, fuck that boss for real, on dog. No cap. You ain't never gotta go back. Yeah, dude, I'm not a fan of killing Calfight Queen. I haven't even done it that much. And it's just this, yeah, the setup, the everything about it. I'm not a fan. IRL mate who's also in your group, Ironman, dude, Calfight Queen for Diary, got the head first kill, no shit. Dude, it's, yeah. I feel like there's no in between. It's like first kill or 300th. You know, you either just get it spooned or get it fucking from the pity timer thingy. So many items to go for. Yeah. And that's where, like, I don't know. Like I was kind of saying, where it's, you know, comparisons to Thief of Joy on some of this different stuff. You know, just like it sucks that like my brain just instantly goes to Joker like every time. But just yeah, it's just, dude, it's just bad psychology. You just need to not think about it. Cause like it doesn't, like, I don't know, someone else's RNG doesn't like impact yours. Not that like it's even been a thought, but it's just like, yeah, no, it's just, it's fuck, dude. Every grind that you go into, just going like forever on it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Everything's just kind of been average for me. Like, I haven't gone like incredibly dry on anything, I guess. Like, I'm not going like up into like, you know, 15,000 fucking Royal Titans. Like, I'm pretty sure Savix had to do like 600 or 700 or some shit. I did like 570. So like I haven't gone incredibly dry or anything, but I've just also like, whenever it does come to any of these new grinds, it takes a while when you don't get spooned. And the more you get spooned, the more you can just kind of move on to other shit. That's just, you know, that's something we've said like a million times though. 2026 is going to be a good year, dude. 2026 is going to be an insane year for you, dude. Pregnant wife, Calfight Queen head. Dude, every time it takes a long time to open the sarcophagus, I think it's going to be it. But then it's not. It's just fucking, like, it's fucking annoying too when it's like, usually it's only like 3 ticks to open it, and then that time it's like 12 ticks, and you're just like, Christ, dude. No, I'm grinding 1 scepter, Flux. I haven't even got my first one, man. I know it's like, so it says since like last scepter or whatever the fuck. Last scepter being like 0, like, you know, it's just like 0. Oh, there's all my shit anyway. Cool. Nice. I would love to be done with this grind though. Like I'm super being stupid on like, it's not even stupid. It's not like there's no like opportunity cost or whatever. Like there's nothing lost by doing this or whatever. Like, I don't know. Because eventually I'm gonna have to do it anyway, sort of thing, kind of. But like, I'm just like, fuck, dude, I am so done with it. You got your second within 20 minutes of the first one? Fuck, dude. You fell in love with skilling even though you started out as a hardcore PVMer? I like the planning of skilling a lot of the times where it's like, oh, okay, I gotta do, you know, this activity, you know, 1,264 times before I get my next level or whatever. And then like, or you know, you try and find the thing that has like the right mix of like necessary completions. Like you want like a low number of completions needed, but you also want it to be like a fast thing. Because usually it's like, if you only, you know, like gem stalls, you only need like 400 or whatever to level up, but they're a minute cooldown. So it's like, okay, I could like gem stall and like world hop, or I could, you know, do this other thing. I could go Varlamore and I'd be getting X amount of thieving per hour, and X amount of like pickpockets, which would translate into this amount of EXP per hour, all that kind of shit. Embrace the full AFK life. No, dude, I fuck with skilling. I'm like shit, dude. When I very first started the game as a kid, my character name was Miner 100-123. Just hitting rocks all day. And you know, here just having like 91 hunter for like no fucking reason. Like I don't know, like we got it up for like dragon imps and stuff originally, and then just kept on going and going and going. Lucky implings, that'll be cool to see sometime. We've seen like 3 or 4 over this account's lifetime. One of them was like one of the first days I was playing even. I was like, Lucky impling, what the fuck is that? Someone, it was like over by Draenor, and someone was like, dude, that's like crazy. Like, I can't believe you're seeing that right now. Easier on the brain with AFK skilling. No, and that's what's nice too, is like even just figuring out those sorts of things where it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this AFK skilling method. I can do X amount of actions per hour AFK, so it's gonna take me about X amount of hours to do this thing. But, you know, give or take this amount of thing for, you know, not actually completing the action because I'm not like action, you know, because you're AFK or whatever. First account was Killerman44, and then you made a skiller and his name was Skillerman44. That's fucking sick. That's a nice progression there. Wooding789. See, yeah, like I swear most of us had names that like just sounded like bots. Literally, legit. It's fucking Miner 100-123. Like, yep, just fitting. Then like I fuck, dude. I probably only had like 50 mining. Like, definitely no 99s anywhere. I definitely had like 50 strength because I had granite armor and a granite maul at one point. Mining bot, woodcutting bot, and LMS bot. All this, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, right? Yeah, we got a PK bot, we got a fucking woodcutting and a mining bot. Agent 00366. I like that shit. Your friend had 70 mining, was in awe. I feel like I could hit mithril, which like, you know, now like looking at it nowadays, like isn't that crazy, but like yeah, I think like 55. I could definitely mine granite. I could mine granite, and I had granite armor. I'm pretty sure I could get up to mithril, but adamant 70? Shit, I don't think I was that high. So oh, dude, yeah, like star mining's insane. Star mining is absolutely correct. Like, you can have like an hour basically of AFK at one spot for like one click every 10 minutes. It's kind of busted in a good way. Like, I fuck with that shit. Hunter's your lowest skill. It definitely feels really nice for Ironman. I could see for like regular counts and all that kind of stuff, and even like I don't know, and even Ironman I could see it being low, but it's so useful, especially early on, and like the prayer moths and stuff to help supplement your prayer pots, unless you're just like really good at kind of like rushing into getting prayer pots and stuff like that through like PVM or whatever. Yeah, I feel like Hunter's just kind of sexy. Never used a moth. They're like relatively new, I think, too. Yeah, so like fine on pots. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like if you already like know how to kind of like get that all situated or whatever, that's chilling. Like for me, like I feel like, you know, because I don't, it's been nice to like save all those pots and stuff. I have like 500 prayer pots, and then just been like using moths. Stephaker for prayer pots. I did get one prayer pot out of there. I need to. Okay, is there a tile thing? Yeah, okay. What is that? Open source pack, copy the tiles to the clipboard, hide the pack without deleting, add tiles. Okay. Because I've been doing Sepulchre without the tile pack so far. I figure it would be a lot more efficient to do it with the tile pack. So we'll hit that up. And maybe we do a little bit of Sepulchre tonight. Maybe switch it up here a little bit. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. Maybe grab like a slice of pizza. We'll throw words on stream up. Yeah, Sepulchre's cool. I fuck with Sepulchre. Words on stream if you guys haven't played it. Oh, didn't move that, but it looks fine. Basically Scrabble. It's gonna be a jumbled list of words or list of letters, and you just try to create words out of those letters. If you guys want to play, you just type in the words in chat. Sometimes there's a bit of a cooldown. So like if you guess and then you guess again, maybe your second guess was right, but it doesn't count it because like it's still kind of reading your last guess. So if you're like pretty sure about that second guess and it just didn't get counted, maybe type it in again. Maybe if you see somebody else type in something twice, and they didn't get it, maybe you can snipe it from them. You know? At the end of the day, it's more of like a group effort, try to get to like highest level we can. So far, record level 19. So, not too shabby. Only Hunter XPs from Birdhouse runs. I fuck with Hunter a lot. I really like it. It's been pretty useful for me. Supplies and everything. You know, getting herbs, getting prayer, saving prayer pots, like all the shit. Like I want Hunter to be my first 99. Early floor tile packs 100% not needed, but later they're really nice. Yeah, I so far I've been doing it without the tile packs. I've been doing it totally raw. That's the thing is like I've already done it raw for a little bit here, so now I want to just have the tile packs just so it's a little bit more brain off of like okay, because at the end of the day, dude, I would end up marking those fucking tiles anywhere of like, oh, I can stand here in between the fire, or like, oh, here's like the shortcut or whatever else. So it's like the work's already been done. I'm, instead of just doing it myself, just have, just copy the other one. But anyway, we got a little words on stream. If you guys want to play, 3, 2, 1, it should be coming up. There it is. That one's tough. I can't make a word out of that. Also, yeah, can't make a word out of that. Curious. 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 Alrighty, be right back. As a native English speaker, there's no way there's that many words. Klein. What about that? I don't know if that's really even a word. I feel like that's a word. Here, I think I can do this. It should still be up there for y'all to guess on and such. Should be readable. Let you guys go through this this round here. We are at 87% dry. Yo, canned crispy boy? Is that a dude? That's a natty prime. Fucking A, dog. That's a big compliment. You only get one of those a month. I say it every time, but that's just the way it is, man. Seriously, big compliment. Thank you, man. Easy peasy. Next level advance. Remove game? I feel like you guys, well, you could let you guys finish out this one, and then you guys go on to the next one. Love watching the content? No, dude, seriously. Really do appreciate that, man. Like, it's been gnarly coming into the RuneScape space. Been really welcoming. I've had, you know, my fair share of dickwads and all that too, but there's a lot of really dope people like you and everything coming through. I really do appreciate it, dude. Keeps me just motivated to keep on in here. Yeah, yeah, Daldo, I figured, yeah, just let people already started up this game. Let people finish this one out. Maybe watch the most current behemoth or something afterwards. Yeah, slid. Like past tense slide. It is weird because I feel like there are words that like fit or whatever, as far as like, yeah, that's like a word that you can like make with those letters, but then it's just like not on the list of like words that they wanted. So I think doing a little bit of Sepulcher after this. Get a little bit of that agility XP pumping. Dude, it's man. We are one fucking thieving level off of being able to go to the next room, which is crazy. Like I forget when we started this, but like it's crazy to me. Like we got that much thieving EXP out of doing all this. Yeah, Teddy, I agree. That's kind of a scam. What the fuck is dins? Dins is a word, but fucking slid isn't. That's weird. Also, when dry hair wasn't fun. Yeah, it's not a dude. Honestly, probably my biggest complaint is when you're going to the next room. There's such a delay. It's like you pick the lock, and then like in the chat, it finally comes up after like a million years, like leads to a dead end. And so then you're just like sitting there forever, like, okay, did I go to the next room, or am I picking the next lock? Like, okay, boom, yeah, like that one. Like in between picking the lock and going to the next room is a drag. Doing it in mass can be nice if you have like the same seed as somebody and you can like kind of skip like what doors don't work or do work. Like you can see like if a door works for somebody else, it might work for you too. Excuse me. So you can kind of save a little bit of time like that. I just want to get it done, dude. I just want to know that it's like checked off. It'll be nice. Like I said, I've said it a million times tonight. Kind of just in a skilling bubble, a little bit. Like I could use, a couple levels of construction, couple levels of agility, even like a couple levels of thieving. Just in a bit of a bubble. Gotta knock it out. No shit there, Nimbins? Here, let's pull this shit up. It's not planking here. Pull this shit up. Hell yeah. Mounted Calphite head. Look at that son of a bitch. One of the letters is fake. Take care. Stronger than me, 2100 total. Never touched the pyramid plunder. Yo, you could probably get it, like, if you got a 20, what's your thieving? On it, like, the chance goes up, I feel like, pretty significantly, like, in the next room and even beyond. So you could probably get it faster. But I do appreciate that, because, yeah, this is a bit of a grind. This is a... It's just, like, there's, it's not difficult, it's just mind-numbing. Ooh, indigo. Dude, this song was such an earworm for the song was such an earworm for me. I'm gonna crank it up here. $1,461 chests and 875 sarcophagi. That's a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 7 levels of thieving here. And I'm not even like opening up the fucking urns. Yeah, this one seemed like a tough one. Level 8? Damn. That's pretty tough for level 8. That's fucked up. Alrighty, we're gonna kill the words on stream. We might pull up Behemoth a little bit later. I always do like watching them, but I'm just kind of feeling a little bit jammy right now. Failed level once, twice. Level 8's good. Yeah, no, it's just like, I'm not saying level 8 isn't good. I was surprised like how hard it was for level 8. Like I feel like that was like a level 10 plus kind of like setup there. Like cuz you guys have gotten to like level 19. Not a fan of the random guessing. If you don't see a word, you're done. That's fair. Like a lot of times, yeah, I'll default to just like kind of like, yeah, if I don't see a word, I just try to like combine stuff that like might sound like a word. It's like, all right, this has like a couple of consonants, a vowel, and like a couple more consonants. Like, let's see how that works. Like fucking dins, exactly. Dins. Apparently that's a word. Man, I really just want to get this shit. We'll probably honestly only actually do like a couple of more runs. Because I am actually like really getting tired of this and we can just go like do South Elker. That'll be fine. I've been here for like 3 days. I'm kind of, excuse me, jeez. Kind of just tired of this. No, I know this is just bad verbiage. I've only gotten one, or I haven't even gotten one scepter yet. So like, if you kind of notice, like it says total chest, my total chest looted equals my chest since last scepter. So like, I haven't gotten one yet. You know what I mean? Since like those are the same number. Yeah, it's weird. It's not like it's written awkwardly on that for the plugin. Yeah, if I had one scepter, I'd be fucking out of here. Shit. I really would like to just get it and have it checked off. This is the run. Here, let's open up all the fucking sarcophaguses even. The delay just between the doors is so long that sometimes I feel like I'm just fucking sitting there, like waiting for the bullshit to go off. I love din as in loud and confused and usually inharmonious sound. There's always a great din from the cafeteria during lunch. That is like the first time I've ever heard that word. That's like I don't know. That's like some Scrabble shit. Somebody like pulls out a dictionary. It's like, actually, this is a word, and like here's the definition. It's like fucking what? Yeah, legitimately, I think this is like the first time I've ever heard that word din or dins. Huh. Also, Nimbins, if you're still around, if you're still listening, all man, really happy to know you, dog. I'm like, I'm happy for your late for your wins lately. Haven't heard that word before either. Yeah, that like, and I even, dude, like I paid attention in English class and stuff. Even never heard the word fucking din. That's like, yeah, that's one of the frustrating parts about like those kinds of word Scrabble games is just the like random ass fucking words like that where it's like, oh, I guess, yeah, I guess that's a word. It is fun though, like overall, just getting all like, because you'll get some good big long words or whatever, fucking inharmonious or some shit, and you're just like, ooh, fuck yeah. All the plural nouns will be a word like bind and then also binds. That's a little like, yeah, it's a little bit whack. And even like Tethi said, it's weird when you can like make a word that's definitely a word and like fits and like is using like the correct letters and stuff, but it like doesn't count it like slide or like slid rather. Like how does slid not count? You know, it's just like they just didn't choose for it to be on the list, you know, like it's like there's definitely like a couple of more words probably that those different things can make, but just don't, you know, like fit in. And it's just like, I guess it's like, you know, to add to the difficulty or whatever, right? Because it's, you know, if every just obvious word was in there, then it would just be too easy. But like, definitely a bit of a balance where it's like dins, fucking really, not slid. Usually conjugations of verbs don't count for word games. I don't know if they follow that rule. I suppose slid. I don't know. I guess like trying to think. I mean, any verb is conjugated though, no? Unless it's just like any verb is, yeah. Like I throw is conjugated for the first person I. You throw, that's, you know, throws still conjugated for you. He throws. So like maybe it's like a tense thing, like slid is past tense or something. I don't know. It's just like, you know, I think it kind of like, you know, it's just like, yeah, I don't know, slid's too obvious, so they didn't want to give like points for it. Yeah, to throw, like, I guess it's, I don't know, like that, like I'm no English fucking major linguistics guy or whatever the fuck, but like, I guess in my mind, it's like, yeah, even if like to throw is like, you know, the unconjugated form, I guess like in my mind, it's like, it's still like conjugating. I guess like because you're not changing anything, then it's not actually conjugated. You know, the conjugation implies change or something, you know, conj or whatever, like conjure. So that's why it has to be changed. So it's only actually ever conjugated for he. But the rest are still conjugations. I don't know. Vosotros. Anybody else's Spanish teacher like be like, we will not be conjugating in that tense. We will use ustedes. At where? You know what's funny is I got the pet at 40 thieving in Hosidius. And I wasn't a part of the clan. Nothing. Where you at, Rocky? I pinned that shit like a million years ago. 8:15. I got it like 2 days or a day and a half before Sard. Rocky. And I turned him red because like my whole theme is red. And in my mind it's like, oh, there's a bunch of fruit on the ground. all this kind of stuff. He's a raccoon. Makes sense, right? Of course the raccoon's gonna show up for all the fruit. Red Panda Variant's so nice. Red's my power color. Red's my Bofa set. It's my graceful set. Red's just, I look good in red. That's wild, but grats, right? It's kind of gnarly. That's part of what like people are like, oh, dude, well, you spoon that. That's why your RNG's been shit. It's like, as much as I love pets and everything like that, and I'm really sentimental and sappy and everything. Like, fuck, dude, I would have much rather use that RNG on like PVM type progression stuff instead of like a pet. But hey, you gotta. It's frustrating too, because like it's like how Homeboy just asked. It's like, oh, chance of thieving pet. It's like nobody even knows that I have the thieving pet because I never have them out. Because like 99% of the time when you're doing content or whatever, you try to do something and then the NPC or like whatever dialogue box comes up and is like, oh, well, you can't take your little pal down there. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, I mean, like, can you like pick him up for me? Can you like teleport him to my bank for me? My fucking bags are full, dude. Like, can I have like a little pet pocket, or something? Like it's so frustrating that I can just like never have my pet around because like it's great, the whole pro beta thing, free fucking whatever the fuck, reclaim. That's awesome. Like you don't even have like the chance to lose your pet though because you could never take it into anything. So like I'm just over here like I never fucking take my pet out. It's like I could have it right now, maybe, but I like it's like a 50-50 chance whether or not the fucking the mini game's gonna be like, oh, like you actually can't take your pet down there. Like you shouldn't take it. It would be dangerous for your little friend. I'm sorry. Like I take my fucking little raccoon guy out when I go kill dragons and shit. Like can't take him. I can't take him into this like instance thing. Or it's like again, it's like the game knows like I can't take him into like the thing or whatever the fuck because that's why it's giving me that message. It's like all that work to give me that message when you could have just like given me an option to like teleport, like I said, like teleport my pet away, store it there for a moment while like while like I'm in there. Like, hey, can you fucking pet daycare my shit for 50 GP or something? Like I will pay for you to watch my pet. Like please, I just want to be able to like walk around with my pet and not get stopped every time I want to do content and be like, oh, you can't take your pet down there. It's dangerous. You can bring me with them to raid. What happens if I die in the raid? Like, do I have to go reclaim it? Because if so, then it's kind of like I'll just have it for one run. like let's be real. Like, I don't know. I get it, just don't die forehead, but like shit happens. People make mistakes, just like your mother did. I just gotta throw that one out every once in a while. It's not to anyone in particular. Only if the whole raid wipes. If you die, but the party goes on, you don't lose the pet. That's real nice. Okay, so I might start taking my pets into raid. Yeah, that's good comms. That's good to know. Because yeah, no, it is generally frustrating that just like I can't take my pet anywhere. Like I would be trying to go to like down to CG, and again, it's you can't take your pet down there. Fuck, dude. I just got like Young Lift or whatever, and I'm running around. I'm all happy, blah blah. You gotta go, like pick it up and shit, and you're just like, fuck, dude. And it's like again, like you give me the chat dialogue box that says like you have to pick it up. Could you maybe like give me the option in that box to like pick it up or whatever, so I could just click like yes, and then I pick it up instead of like having to go back out of that thing, go back, pick up pet, blah blah blah. Like that'd be cool too. Like I'm asking for a lot, I think, but like. I don't know. It's yeah, like I said, it's just frustrating because like it ends up to me just defaulting not taking my pet anywhere. One nice thing about RuneScape 3, you can bring your pets anywhere. No reason OSRs can't do it too. I think there's like maybe a little holdover of just kind of like, you know, kind of keeping that old school feel of like the possibility of like losing stuff or whatever, blah blah blah. But especially like now that the like, I don't know, if we're going as far as to like just having like the pets free reclaim and all that kind of stuff anyway, it's like in my mind it's like why even lose it and reclaim it? You know, like I don't know. I feel like when it comes to pets, it should just be like 100% frictionless and just fun. You shouldn't even have to like think about it. You should just be able to have them out like all the time. I think. Hopefully they figure it out someday. See a lot more pets running around if you could just have them out. Yeah, and you know, maybe that's even an argument for it not to be like that. Because then just everyone would always be trailed with a pet, you know, kind of thing. Like you would just always, every single fucking person, you know, everywhere would just be filled with it. I could see that maybe as an argument, not to like, you know, just playing devil's advocate a little bit. Pets and instances don't work a lot of others. Quests don't agree with it. Yeah, I imagine that's the other part too, is there's just like a lot of like extra old spaghetti code shit behind it. So that's the thing too. Like I do know that like when it comes to certain things, I kind of am asking for a lot. Like, oh, just give me a dialogue box option that like, you know, does that or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's not that simple. Like yeah, just code it to do that. Like just code it to do that, forehead. Can't be bothered doing the scepter grind. It's kind of fucked frontal. It is. It's not my most favorite grind so far. But it's like fairly quick as far as like each run. But the fact that I've been doing runs for like 3 days straight now for like at least a few hours a day is it's a little demotivating. But the game's supposed to be long and grindy and all that kind of stuff anyway. And like, you know, that's kind of like the hard part of Ironman and stuff, right? Like that's kind of the point, because all the drop rates and stuff are like intended for, you know, keeping like an economy going and stuff. I had an idea recently, and this has probably been an idea in the past too, but like, what if there were just Iron Man versions of different drops that were like guaranteed, and you could like toggle that option on at like the Iron Man guy, like, do you want the fucking Iron Man pity system or like whatever thing, you know, like church it up, however, you know, call it something else and blah, 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 whatever. But just that's the idea, right? Like go to the Iron Man person and then you could like toggle it on where it's like, okay, after you go like 3x dry or 4x dry or some shit, then you'll just get the Iron Man version, which is untradeable, you know, blah blah blah. It's the same like quality and all that kind of shit. It's just like untradeable and all that shit. So then you don't have to worry about like irons just, you know, like fucking around the system and then like getting a guaranteed drop and then fucking up like the economy or something. But I suppose even then maybe that would fuck up the economy, because then it's like, okay, just make your character an Iron Man, do that KC, get the Iron Man version I guess maybe you could make it so if you de-iron, then it just doesn't work anymore. I was thinking like maybe it still just works, but it's still just untradeable or something. But then you could still arguably like farm like the actual thing with the fake version or whatever easier, which would then possibly fuck shit up or something. I don't know. I think maybe there could be something to that where you have like an Iron Man version that triggers after a certain amount of KC dry. That's just, you know, untradeable and stuff. That's like a toggleable option for, you know, when you make your character or whatever, similar to like, you know, like group or whatever else, like at the Iron Man dude in like Lumbridge. SD Kid, what's this dude on? You mean like for what I'm talking about? It's like the Iron Man version of shit. I don't know. Like I said, like it being a tot, like I don't know. It would just maybe you call like what's like worse than iron but not bronze. You call it like a different kind of mode. We just keep on making different metallurgy fucking ones. I don't know, like call it limestone man, baronite man, bluerite man, tin man. Yo, tin man. Tin man would be sick. Call that shit tin man. Tin man, where you toggle on the fucking Iron Man. You toggle on the Tin Man version of an item drop after going like I don't know, like I said, I feel like part of the reason you don't have like a deterministic drop or whatever, like let's say for a Bofa or a T-Bow or some shit, is because then it like fucks up the economy, right? Like if it were just like, oh, do 1,000 KC, then bots or even people just do 1,000 KC, get the item, do 1,000 KC, get the item, do 1,000, and then just keep on selling them and pumping them out and stuff. But again, I could also see where it's like, okay, well then if you could just get a version that's like the same power or whatever, then you could just do that, grind that, get that same kind of power spike and then use that power spike to farm all the stuff that you would anyway, which would then still like kind of impact the economy by the stuff that you're able to farm with it. So I could like maybe see that. But, if it were, just for like Iron Man / Tin Man or whatever the fuck, and it like didn't work if you de-ironed or whatever. I guess like, I don't know. Yeah, no, there's like drop trading or whatever though too. Like you just kind of like do that, kind of get around that. So you wouldn't have to like de-iron or anything. I don't know. It's just like an interesting kind of food for thought thing. It's not like I'm not really like talking about it necessarily for, because I'm like going dry here and like I want my thing or whatever. It was more of like just a shower thought sort of thing when I was thinking about it the other day. Like an interesting thing of like, yeah, deterministic thing as a toggle option at the Iron Man person, but only have it be an untradeable version that drops. You get a shadow parentheses FE for iron, right? And it's untradeable fucking breaks if you de-iron, all that shit. You see an iron, you don't know if you got his T-Bow the pity way or the real way. I think you could do because you're saying it'll make all irons discredited. I think you could do like just a different color too. So like different tag, different color, right? So like I said, it'd be like twisted bow parentheses FE, and instead of it being, the color that it is, have it be like a different color, or like, yeah, like just look different enough, right? That could like maybe be a solution to that. Can't say I agree with you on that one. No, yeah, I feel you. And I think for a lot of people too, it's like, it's almost like a vegetarian or whatever trying to make like a hamburger substitute or like something like that, where it's like, yo, motherfucker, like we like vegetables. It's like, yo, we like going dry. We like the RNG or whatever. Like fuck that or whatever, right? Like you're talking to the wrong guy. You're telling a bunch of vegetarians to make meat shaped foods or whatever out of all the vegetables. Trying to make an Iron Man shaped game style out of a non Iron Man gameplay, right? So no, I do get that. That's part of why I keep on going back to like toggleable, right? Just you would have your choice if you wanted to do that or whatever. But like I said, I could see where it might have impact on the game elsewhere for power and what you could do with that power, which you could then farm, which would then possibly impact the economy at a different rate. than it's already been, introduced to with materials or whatever else. Most vegetarians, love the taste of meat. Yeah, what's funny, dude? A lot of vegetarians I know, when they get drunk, then they have meat. Like, they're vegetarian till they're drunk, dude. When they're drunk, time for wings, dude. Time for In-N-Out. Fucking, they totally forget. Just because they go back to basics. Fucking resets their brain. They forget that they're fucking bullshitting everybody with this vegetarian shit. It's like, oh yeah, I fucking love meat. Social carnivores. I like that. I'm about to, I'm going to tell them that. Yeah, dude, you're just a social carnivore. Fucking social drinkers, social carnivore. I like that shit. A lot of veteran players or aware what the grind looks like. Yeah, I think like I don't know. Like I think that's totally right. I think there might, be a population of people who would kind of like that where it's like something like I said, it's you go fucking 3x, 4x, 5x dry on something like just like give me the fucking thing. But that's also just again, you're trying to sell a fucking hamburger shaped mushroom to a bunch of vegetarians. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I like, but trying to like shape it in a way that I don't like, or like you're trying to feed me. I don't know. I guess it's on. It's like trying to feed a carnivore like a fucking vegetarian burger, really more so. It's like I'm dressing up something to be like something I would like, but you're something that you would like, but isn't actually that. Mind showing the stats. Can't use the thing on mobile. Yeah, don't mind. I think it still is on mobile, like for what it's worth. Like unless I mean, like I don't know, not gonna tell you what to do or whatever. But like I had that at first too, but like where would it? It's like basically right above my name. I'm trying to like remember. I'm just gonna like look at LSJs. Like when I go on my Twitch app or whatever the fuck. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like by my name. Oh, wait, is LSJ not live? So wait, yeah, above where it says chat, if you click the live loadout thing, it should be there. Like I don't know, just because I'm being silly or whatever. So like there's the chat or whatever. I don't know like how good that actually looks. There's like the little icons and stuff. At the very top, kind of like by my thumb, there's all those icons. If you press the OSRS live one, it'll come up. It's actually, dude, it's insane. Like this shit is live fucking loadout, dude. Like you can see like exactly what the fuck I've been doing. It's crazy. My inventory, like, like updates in real fucking time. Like you guys are seeing, like, you guys would probably see if I got the fucking staff before I did. Pop up in the inventory here. Oh, but the stats. There's our stats here. Halfway decent. Our combat's kind of just been sitting there because we did like so much CG and stuff. We haven't really been doing melee combat. Rune crafting's pretty hot. I think we only needed 73 agility for the Zaya blood rune crafting thing. So I think I'm actually chill for that shortcut, so we can start making blood runes whenever we want, and we got our full outfit for that as well, which is really sexy. No lantern. Damn it. I didn't even open up the first chest. No lantern, so whatever, but we can get that still. I'd still, I'd do Guardians of the Rift till I get the lantern probably. Plus it's just good overall runes and good overall experience. I don't mind it that much. Construction looking pretty hot. We got herb lore for Cox. we've just been kind of in a bit of a skilling bubble the past like 3-4 days. Like LMGD's kind of been doing like the same basic plan, right? You know, it's you're out of CG. What now? Okay, now you do construction and herb lore and agility so that you can comfortably do some like PVM stuff, you know, particularly like Zulra, the agility for the shortcut, and I'm sure it'll come up in some other places too. The house just for everything. Slayer, so and then like, you know, herb lore for Cox and just everything as well. So kind of really are on the same track there at the moment. It's huge for the achievement diary, the Goater outfit. Yeah, it's pretty nice because you get like extra runes or whatever, right? So for some of the different diary steps where I need to make like a certain amount of runes, that'll be a lot easier. Can see the bank and all that. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like it's like there's like some bank memory plugin or whatever, right? Like this thingy. Like which is all good and stuff too, but like dude, I'll legit just like go on my fucking on like my Twitch page instead and just kind of like pull this up and then like, oh Jesus. Then just like go to the left here and be like, oh, okay, wait, what's, you know, what am I going on? What's happening in my bank? You know, takes a second for like the bank one to pop up, but when it does, it's real nice. And I can even like search in here and stuff too. Like it's insane. Fucking crystal, you know, crystal tool seed, crystal armor. 24,000 death runes. That's pretty nice. 26,000 chaos. We need like 30,000 per onyx. We'll see how many like onyx we get there. Oh god. Could have died there. Oh no, I have prayer up. Fuck, dude. Can I please get this scepter? I want to get it tonight. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, but I want to get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm so tired of this place. I need to just go do something else. It's fine. I'm being too much of a bitch. It's fine. Yeah, the bank memory thing. There are better ways to do that than impose a minimum kill count. Yeah, I feel you. If you want to remove being 4x dry, you'd also have to remove being 4x lucky, which is most people don't think of. See, I hear that all the time, Fat Rooster, and why is that the case though? I feel like I don't understand it necessarily. Like why is it the case that you have to remove being 4x is lucky to remove being 4x is dry? I think that's just because that's the way that they've kind of done it so far, like at Doom or whatever the fuck, like some like triple roll system or whatever the fuck, so that like you can't get too lucky, but you can't get too unlucky or some shit like that. And it's like, yeah, that's just like one system that they've tried out. I kind of refuse to believe that there's not a way to fix being too unlucky without affecting being able to be very lucky. Again, like even just in my example, it's like the you know, my whole little like Tin Man version of shit, where you could like toggle on getting an Ironman version of the drop that's untradeable, blah blah blah, all that kind of shit at like 4 or 5x dryness, you know. Like that wouldn't affect the ability to get spooned. I feel like there's different ways to approach like fixing the RNG, and I don't think it has to affect making people lucky. Wouldn't that just overall lower drop rates to obtain an item? No, because like it would be an entirely different item. Like it would be Twisted Bow parentheses FE. It would be a totally different item ID, all that shit, untradeable, you know, identical or whatever stat wise. Maybe a little bit less strong or something, but then like I don't know. Like I don't know. And I'm just talking shit too. Like this is just some like I said, this is just some shower thought shit that I was thinking of that I thought was like kind of just interesting. It's like, oh yeah, I wonder like I said, it's like what would be like ways to approach alleviating some of the drop rate woes without, you know, fucking different shit up, right? Like I mean like, you know, and it's for diary or whatever the fuck, but the Calfight Queen head or whatever, right? It's like after 256 kills you get it or some shit. So it's not like there aren't things in the game that exist, you know, with a determined sort of like kill count thing. It's not like a completely foreign concept, but it's, you know, it's to like what thing, right? Like in that case, you know, it's just a achievement diary thing. It's not, you know, it's not a piece of armor or a piece of gear or a weapon, you know, any of that sort of thing. It's not like necessarily player power. So that's where it's like, yeah, you know, in my head, it's like, well, okay, you make it untradeable and blah, 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 and all this stuff. But then I guess, you know, still you could kind of like farm. Oh, Dragon Harpoon. No shit. I wonder if he got it off the mobs or like Temperos. I imagine off the mobs. Yeah, it was good. No, good to see you. Definitely something they should think about. Yeah, and again, like I'm not even so just to like kind of make this clear. Like, let me just kind of. I'm not saying this for like the regular game or like anything at all. Like I'm thinking about this basically as its own, not as its own, but like as kind of like an augment to Iron Man or whatever. Like I said, you know, you're an Iron Man.
Next, you are going to say we should allow druids
Here
to
we
use
go.
pole arms, and
I'll let this go.
alliance should get their own Ren buff. We cannot change the established system. I
The
will
established
make a
system.
change.org petition.
Fucking Moose Fortune's crabbing with his bofa. Like, dude, that's like driving a Ferrari in a school zone. Like, what the fuck? Trust though, I'm totally doing it too. I haven't done it lately because I've just been kind of here or whatever, but I've totally crabbed with bofa. I don't give a fuck, dude. I got corrupted bofa. I got charges for days. Everyone could eat my ass. I'm fucking crabbing with bofa. I get it. Could be cool though. Yeah, okay, so again, sorry, let me just like kind of lay it all out. My idea with all this stuff and my thought process, my mode, blah blah blah, is just like a optional kind of like difficulty modifier for fucking Iron Man, basically, right? I don't want this just for like mains and stuff. I don't want like, you know, just mains getting like, you know, some version of a thing. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe like I don't know if no, I think it is more important for Iron, like this idea at least, just because like, you know, Iron, you just got to get like everything yourself anyway. Main, you could just buy something. So let me just lay this all out. My idea is like augmenting Iron Man with another option, right? You know, you talk to the Iron Man tutor guy, right, that you get your armor from, and you toggle on fucking pussy mode, fucking Tin Man mode, whatever the fuck, you know. If I go 5x dry on an established drop or something, I would like to receive the the Ironman version, the FE, right? You know, if I do 10,000 cocks, I would like a Twisted Bow FE, please. And it's untradeable. Fucking breaks if you de-iron. All that kind of shit. So it's just kind of a, you know, here's your gimme, you know. That wouldn't affect the economy because you can't trade it, all that kind of stuff. The only economical impact really would just be the fact that, you know, you have better gear to then farm more or better stuff, you know. More people arguably pumping in more stuff to the economy would then have impact on those certain things or whatever. But, you know, not really actually. Well, I mean, it would because people could just drop trade, but like, you know, at least traditionally, right? Like an Ironman wouldn't be interacting with the economy and stuff anyway, so their power level to be able to farm is kind of irrelevant. But you know, there's always just drop trading and stuff, so you know, there's that. But I don't really necessarily seeing people like trying to like abuse making like an Iron Man to then get the Iron Man version of a drop after going 5x dry on something so that they could then farm something more efficient to like drop trade it. It's like you would just make a normal account, spend $20, buy T-Bow, and fucking, you know, job done. Just do a rebuild with fucking $20. Like, you know, like I saw that shit the other, because I was curious. I was like, because I don't really know, like, you know, I don't buy bonds and all that shit. I don't really like know. And I just like Googled it or whatever the fuck the other day. And I think like 130 mil was like $20 or something USD. And like 130 mils, like what a BOFA is. So it's like BOFA is $20. Like, you're telling me I did 370 KC for fucking $20. $20 easy, exactly. Wouldn't it take away from the joy of getting an item sooner? I think what you're saying, maybe I'm misreading you. Are you saying like would knowing that you get it at like going 5x dry take away from the joy of getting it like, you know, at 5x dry or even before then because you knew like, oh, I was gonna possibly get it, you know, just get it anyway at some point? I could see that. Like there's definitely psychology and stuff to all this. Bonds like $9, one bond, 15 mil, so you need like 10 bonds. Okay. Yeah, maybe Google was just wrong, or maybe it was like saying for like RuneScape 3 prices or some shit. Probably. But like still the point with, you know, just like, you know, farming it versus just, you know, paying IRL money and all that shit. And like that's, you know, that's part of why people play Iron Man is because you just kind of remove yourself from that equation of like, oh well, I could just, you know, why play the game when I could just like, you know, work for 2 hours and, you know, skip that grind or whatever, which is, you know, it is nice and it's like there's nothing wrong with it. And like, you know, it's a nice thing to kind of consider. It's like, oh, I don't have to do this because I can just like, you know, do this and that. Right. And like at the end of the day, we're adults with limited time and all that kind of shit. Right. We just want to have some fun. So like, I'm all for that. I just thought it was like interesting. I was like, oh shit, man. Like really, like, you know, all things considered, it's like the both is fucking, you know, cheap. Items would be untradeable, disappear on drop. Also don't transfer on PvP death. Oh yeah, like yeah, it would be like I said, a completely different. It would be like I said, Twisted Bow, fucking you know, why am I not hitting that right? Twisted Bow FE, you know, it would be a completely different item ID, you know, FE for iron, right? You know, you get it. It's like an elemental table. Well, how do you know if somebody is an Iron Man? Don't worry, they'll tell you. I no, hey, like it's a common thing, right? You know, you put just FE in your name because you usually have like your name, right? That you're just your main name, and then you just toss FE onto the end or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this isn't necessarily something that like I'm thinking would be like any sort of like great big solution or blah 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 blah. I think it would just maybe be like an interesting kind of like option or something. But it seems like I don't know, at least like me presenting it, it seems like most of you guys are kind of like, fuck that. And I don't know if it's like me not presenting my idea that well. Unbelievable. It's a bunny raid. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny. What's up, everybody? It's a bop raid. We got the bunnies from the bop house. Yo, yo, bunny bop house when? Dude, that would actually go pretty hard. That'd be fucking wild. Yo, dude, thanks for thinking about me. Really, you know, I've said it a million times tonight, but happy to know you. Happy I met you. If you guys don't know our friend Bunny Bop from their stream or from mine, you gotta check them out. Really dope chick. Good vibes, good people, good everything. What were we just talking about? We were talking about my little like Tin Man mode idea. It's really nothing that crazy. But welcome in, everybody. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, PK? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kid, yo, what's good, kid? Good to see you. Good to see you. Tebow FE, yeah. Yeah, dude, Virtus, yo, we got, dude, that's the other part too, is like, I don't know, with RuneScape, like, it really does, like, there's like notable characters, right? You know, there's people you see everywhere. I love that shit. Like, it's been a cool thing to be a part of. You know, I'm typically a classic WoW dude. For any of you guys, you know, coming in from Bunny Bop's stream, I'm like one of the WoW refugee dudes. Came in from classic WoW, so like, you know, classic old school MMOs are kind of my jam, speed wise and all that kind of shit. So it fit pretty well. I played not old school, but I played like original RuneScape or whatever as a kid, like a lot of people did, till like, I don't know, 2007-ish, 8, you know. I remember Slayer being added, Hunter being added, the GE being added. Especially like I remember Slayer, like it was like the night of or like the night after or whatever the fuck, and like all of me and my friends, we were all going into like Taverley, I think it was, right? Like that's where Vanica is, and we were like, dude, this is like we're gonna be doing Slayer. This is gonna be like a whole new fucking. This is gonna be like a whole new combat. Like we're gonna be so much stronger. We're gonna be slaying, bro. We had no idea what any of it was all about. Dude, I thought Hunter was going to be like Pokemon at first. I thought we were going to be like catching pets and like battling pets together and shit like that. Like, I had no clue what like, I had no clue. My character name was Miner100123. You guys can all guess what I did. I hit rocks. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even like get past like Mithril, you know? But that's, you know, that's being a kid playing RuneScape. Yeah, I'm a little dry here. A little bit desert dry. Just a little smidgen desert dry. Yeah, at least it was Miner. Yeah, fitting. Ah, poetic. Dude, yeah. Like, guys, like, I don't know. I say I don't know a lot too, so you guys should get used to that. I'm a Pisces, I'm sappy, all that kind of stuff. I'm not like super into like astrology and all that kind of shit, but I swear there's something to it with some of that shit. So I definitely identify with that whole like Pisces emotional shit. Uh Sentimental, all that. I'm super lucky to have you guys. It's, we all go through shit and it's been pretty rough. It's been pretty rough over the past 6 months, you know? 'Cause, like, a lot of you guys know like everything and everything. And so past 6 months have been kind of shitty. As far as just like how much I've had to kind of deal with, within the family and all that kind of shit, whatever. I don't mean to like make this some sort of like sad sack thing. Like this is gonna wrap around. There's gonna be, there's a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow here. That's the thing is like for as difficult as like things have been in this past 6 months, like having RuneScape, having all you guys, having something to kind of like look forward to and work towards has been really dope and like really just kind of like kept me on because like otherwise I would just be kind of spiraling. I feel like it's nice to have something to like kind of work on and keep you grounded, keep you distracted even. So yeah, it's been really dope. I've been saying it a lot lately, but I think just especially in the past few days kind of being a little bit shitty. Just a lot of like just kind of like emergency kind of stuff in the past couple of days that we're kind of having to keep up with. Like tonight, I didn't even plan on streaming, but I might have to take a shift at, taking care of stuff at like 5 a.m. or something. So figured, I'm gonna be up anyway. Let's just stream, let's just play some RuneScape and then get on going with that. Like I didn't even realize it's like 1 o'clock already. Like Bunny, if you're still here hanging out, chilling, like feel free, grab a snack, go to bed, do all that stuff. Because I know it's a little bit late for you too, yeah. And I think you're even like you work like a regular, like a 9 to, like I don't know what your job is or whatever, but like I feel like you got like a regular ass job. Also, sorry to like interrupt myself, but every time this chick plays, I bring it up. I think it's Katy Perry, but it's not Katy Perry. It's this chick named Betty Who. I fuck with her though, dude. Betty Who? Do you know this, Bunny Bob? Not surprising. You got really I mean, we got very similar taste in music. So you got good taste in music cuz I got good taste in music. No, yeah, I did. I fucks with this heavy. I don't know. I think this just kind of like came up on the random shuffle thing one time. And like I said, every time I heard it, I was like, dude, this Katy Perry song fucks. And like one day I was like, man, what is it? Like, I was like, I got to figure out what the name of this Katy Perry song is. And I go over there and I'm like, Betty who? The chorus, I feel like, especially like coming up right now here. It's too bad Katy Perry's like crazy nowadays. I think she got MK Ultra'd. Oh god damn, dude. I'm pretty sure she got fucking government mind control. Fucking A, dude. No, yeah, you gotta broad taste of music in there. I fuck with all like the kind of like early 2000s rock, kind of like the alt rock, a little bit of punk and stuff in there. I feel like you're the kind of chick that listens to like Dashboard Confessional, Cartel, fucking The Starting Line, all that kind of shit. Yep. Love to hear it. Well, yeah, I mean, like I think you're like West Coast, right? I don't know if you're like California. We've been jamming. Just gonna crank it down a couple tabs. But no, I feel like that's all like very California coded music. A lot of like the alt rock, punk rock, you know, sob rock, sad boy rock. Wait, what? No way! I almost got a second fucking Rocky. If I didn't have Rocky out, would I have gotten a second one? Yes, no? I don't know what the answer is. That's crazy. Chance of pet 6%. That's funny. 2 thieving pets. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. I do remember like early on in the game, I was like stealing tea or whatever, and like the XP was coming super fast, and like it was like free food or whatever too. I was like, dude, I was like stealing shit rocks. Here we are. 100 million was 0. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could like share the RNG. It's just sometimes you get it, man. Sometimes you get got. I'm here trying to get a Pharaoh Scepter. End up rolling a second freaking pet. That's crazy. Dude, people are right about this though. I mean, I guess just so many interactions of thieving. You just have chances of getting the pet. God, 6% chance of getting the pet. That's fucking crazy. I guess it's like only really counting like from this. It's not counting like all the other cumulative shit that we've done thief wise, but that's crazy. In my true calling. Also for anybody kind of like reading this list here, I don't have a scepter yet. It's kind of just worded weird. I know it says since last scepter, but if you notice, it's like sarcophagus and chest since last scepter is the same amount as my total looted. So like the count's at like 0, right? Because how do I explain that better? Like if these numbers were different, then I would already have one. But since they're the same, I don't have one. Right, yeah, EQ, right. Since you always kind of have a chance to get it and stuff. Like it's only really counting off of just, you know, my interactions within the pyramid stuff or whatever. But that is still just like it's funny. And after all that. That's crazy to me, actually. Yeah, whatever. That's so funny. You know what's even funnier too is I was like ranting about like not taking my pets out and like not having them out and everything, and then we take our pet out and then we could have maybe gotten a second pet. That's crazy. Das ist crazy. Das ist nicht gut. Ja? Ja. Das ist Fraulein. Ja? Das ist Edelweiss. I'm just saying das ist and then just whatever German words I know. Don't be fooled. I think we got a few Germans and Norwegians and Dutch, and we got some Europeans up in here that probably speak a little bit German that could call me out. Ah, das ist Volkswagen. Das ist Bayerischen Motorwerken. I think that's BMW, BMW, Bayerische Motorwerken. Und ja, I remember my first beer. Das ist Machen Scheiltype. I don't know that one. It's funny though, dude, because I do like fuck with people like Moose Fortune or whatever. Where he's always just kind of like, it's like, how do you know like all these just like little phrases in all these different languages? Like, fucking just, it's kind of like music. You just kind of like fucking memorize a sound, right? And just kind of repeat that sound. Like the John Cena ice cream thing. 沙山过，现在我有冰淇淋，我是一位冰淇淋。但是，速度有进步。Which one? Golden pheasant egg? Is that's from the random event? Yeah, with all like the freaky pheasant dude, freaky forester, friendly one of the foresters. Was that a Step Brothers reference? Shit, which one? Sorry, Canned. It probably was. My whole life is a fucking movie quote. Are you almost 1x dry or 4x dry? Can never tell what the formula these plugins use. I think I'm nearly 4x dry. It's so I've been going to room 6. So like whatever the cumulative between like room 1 to 6 is. So that's the thing, is like I think I'm like almost 4x dry. But like I don't know, but this is saying I haven't reached drop rate, I think, though, because I'm not at 100. Like you're saying, I'm kind of confused at like how it's kind of describing that. But I feel like when you look at like the Pharaoh scepter thingy for like the boxes. Chance per room. So I've been going up to like this room, basically. But I haven't looted this one 750 times. Right? Like, it's weird because it would be, I don't know why it's not saying like cumulative chest of like 1 to 4, like is 4 to 8, and then I guess because people only do 4 to 8. Oh, well, this is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's saying it. I'm not good enough at statistics. I'll defer to the math magicians. Yeah, I think this is basic. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah. Now I'm getting it. This is basically like my parse. Like 89% of people have already obtained the scepter at this point. Like right now, I'm in the the top 11% of not getting it. Oh, when you said I remember my first beer, yo, Can Crispy, yo, good catch. Yeah, I remember my first beer. Yeah, und ja, I remember mine first beer. Yeah, dude, that's crazy that you caught that. Honestly, that's actually pretty fucking wild.
I'm doing so much parsing, it's unbelievable. Look at my parses going up.
Look at my parcels going up. Yeah, so I'm in like I'm like basically like 80% of people have already got it by now, I think, kind of thing, which is fine. Like I'm not trying to like complain and bitch and stuff. I definitely would like to get it sooner rather than later. I'm actually only going to do a couple more runs and then I'm going to do Sepulchre. I really do need to just do that. But it's crazy, man. Like the thieving EXP actually does go kind of insane. Like I swear, I mean, we're already 22% into this level. Like, and like we're not even trying. Like if I were to actually like going through and like searching the urns and shit like that, like you can get like 100k or more, and you're I don't know, for effort and actions and everything, it's like pretty chill. Yeah. Another solid reference. Last time I heard that, I laughed so hard I fell off my dinosaur. I smoked pot with Johnny Hopkins. There was a dude on my swim team. His name was Johnny, and his last name was like Hopkins. So I would say that shit all the time. I smoked pot with Johnny Hopkins. And dude, I smoked so much fucking weed in high school, like way more than I should have. And I mean, half of it was just the fun of like getting away with it. I swear. Like like thinking back, like I said, smoking pot with Johnny Hopkins, we'd be like in his car. Like he had some like, I feel like it was like some like 90s fucking like Mercedes something or whatever. Like it was a pretty nice car and everything, but like, old school, whatever the fuck, like very like 80s businessman, like half expect there to be like one of those like built-in like corded phones like into the fucking thing. He's like, yeah, I got the Bose sound system, yo. Like, oh, you got the Bose? Fucking, it's crazy. They'd be jamming out in there, fucking rolling up little pinner joints or like fat ass fucking like king size joints and shit, getting ripped and just reeking too. Like windows up, everything. Get out of the car, do a little bit of this, spray some deodorant. We're fine. Reeking like weed going through the school. But like, dude, man, my first class of the day, senior year, what was it? What's that fucking class called? Damn it. Not fucking economics. It was it wasn't social studies. It was like, there was like a special fucking word, man. Cuz it was like senior history basically, like senior level history. What was that shit called? Anyone remember? Smoked so much I forgot the class. Exactly, dude. It was fucking second period. I was high out of my ass, dude. Come on, somebody help me out here. It's like a history class, but like for like government history. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I used to smoke so much weed. I still do, but I used to too. A push. Civics. Civics. Fucking yeah. Civics and econ. That's what it fucking was. Yeah, so civics, second period. The dude was like a super proper like teacher and everything like that. He was like a little bit younger. He was probably like 34, 35 or some shit. Pretty no nonsense, you know, like dress shirt, no suit jacket or anything, but like, you know, dress shirt, collared shirt, fucking nice tie, nice slacks, like the whole 9 yards every day. All that kind of shit. But I don't know exactly what it was, if it was just that like that was him just kind of cosplaying and he like used to be cool too or something, right? Or like whatever else, because like he just always gave me such a free pass. And maybe it was also that I just like participated in class and stuff. I was always like talking and answering questions and like contributing to like the discussions and shit like that. But this dude would let me come in late with my breakfast stoned out of my ass and like just be totally cool with it, even though otherwise he was like the most strict person that only give you 3 bathroom passes like a semester, you know, and then after that it counted towards your grade and all that kind of shit. I was showing up late, high, with food. And he would be like, "Yeah, I know you're in the, you know, I know you're a swimmer. I know that, you know, you're a scholar, you know, scholared athlete, and that you're showing up to school at 5 a.m. before any of these other guys. You're more dedicated than the rest of them, you know, like that." He was so just chill like that. He had my back, and like, you know, yeah, like dude, like you know, even as much as just kind of like resting my head on the table or whatever, and kind of like nodding off in class, like he wouldn't like call me out for that like a lot of other teachers would. Like I said, he just kind of got it because like I was in the swim team and whatever else too, right? So he was like, "Yeah, like you're here like you know, ass crack of dawn, like you should probably have some breakfast, right?" Like, so at least that. But I don't know, like it's one of those things where it's like I don't know if he knew I was high or not. I feel like I always probably did smell, like especially in retrospect. Um I am pretty like just good at like masking it in general. I feel like just as far as like behaviorally and stuff. And then like I said too, just kind of always contributing into class and in a good way too, even like you know, actually like answering, like I was always the kid in class. Like this is just, you know, I don't know why I feel like the need to like preface this with me trying to say like I'm not trying to say like I'm cool or anything, because of course I'm not. But like I was always the kid in class who like the teacher would eventually just stop calling on me because I would just answer every time, and so everybody would just be like, all right, well Jay's just gonna answer, so I'm like not even gonna answer or whatever, right? Everyone just kind of be like waiting on me to like answer like their rhetorical or like whatever else or blah blah blah. So yeah, then like, you know, and I'm sure like some of you guys even like experience that too, where it's like, you know, you'll be in some class and you're just like every question you're just like, yep, me every time, right? Like, and then eventually they're just like, we're gonna let somebody else fucking answer and maybe try and think about it a little bit, you know? Like, especially too because like a lot like it's like a teaching thing. I think like the study is like pedagogy or something, right? Like teaching study stuff. It's a weird word that I forget. So yeah, there's like something to that where, you know, like, you know, asking like an open-ended question, or like, you know, allowing people like the room to think and everything like that. You don't like, it's not always about just like getting the answer. Like the teacher doesn't always just like want the answer to the question. They want people to actually like think or whatever. So that's why like they don't just like call on you insta, because it's like, yeah, we know you know the answer, Jay, but like let everybody else think about it for a second. Like Johnny Sins the swimmer, man's a pro in anything. That's what we do, dude. Fucking I need to set like a speedo hot tub fucking goal. We've already done hot tub streams. Those are fun. We could add a little speedo going to that maybe. I still got all of them. I still have my racing suit. I took that shit. Fuck them. I took that shit. It's not even like something you can like it's like racing suits, they like wear out after a few times. So it's like it's not even like, and I'm sure at this point it's like fucking like dust. I tried like I was looking at like I was trying to find a speedo or whatever at one point for one thing, don't ask why. And I found one, I was like, oh sweet or whatever, and then like I open it up and it goes you know, just like all the elastic like breaks and everything, and I'm like, yeah, that's just not gonna work now, is it? It's because like they're, you know, they're like, you know, they're built light, they're built, you know, all that kind of stuff, and there's, yeah, they're not meant to really like last. Supposed to be like super light and flimsy as opposed to like durable and long lasting. Doesn't need to be functional, it's a trophy. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, fuck them. Dude, that's the real thing, is motherfucker took my letter away from me junior year, which then, you know, senior year, I got my letter or whatever, but like, you know, at that point I was like, I'm not getting my Letterman jacket and all that stuff for like fucking 2 months of school. Like, fuck that shit. Motherfucker took away my letter because he said I had too many unexcused absences from practice. Even though dude, because I was going for Thanksgiving to visit family. So before I went on, like, I let him know the whole fucking schedule ahead of time. So he just like was being a complete dickhead and just like exacting revenge against like one of my older brothers that he didn't like or some shit. I swear to God. Because I told him everything beforehand, got it all like okayed and stuff by him. Went to practice before I went on the fucking plane at like 6 a.m. You know, was at practice, went to practice, left school, fucking went to the airport, and, you know, left for my fucking shit or whatever. So then I missed the afternoon practice, which he counted as a whole practice. And so you were only allowed to miss like a certain amount or whatever. And then he counted like that, plus that, plus that. And I'm like, I already got that, like, what happened to me getting that like okayed with you? And two, I showed up to the thing, blah, blah, and all this. He's like, we'll still keep you onto the team instead of, you know, kicking you off the team, but I'm not going to let you letter this year. And I was just like, that was one of those moments where I really like, you know, not to sound like Mr. Tough Guy, Mr. Badass or whatever. This is more like Mr. Anger Management. It was one of those things where I just had to like kind of dissociate for a second and just like not fucking jump across the table at him and like just beat the shit out of him. Cause like, dude, I was so beside myself, man. I was so fucking pissed. Cause swimming was like one of those things too that I didn't like swim my whole life and like know I was some like badass swimmer and blah, blah, blah and all this kind of stuff. And like, not like I'm even like some badass, whatever. Like I'm decent. Like, I don't know. It depends, like, you know, you go into times and all that kind of shit. I'm actually pretty good. But the point for me was like, you know, getting pulled out of PE class and then them timing everybody and then saying, you know, like, oh, you should join the swim team or whatever and blah, blah, blah. And then you do it. And then you go from like being one of the worst on the team to like, you know, in lane one or whatever and like leading the charge and all that kind of shit. Felt good. And then you got this asshole like ruining all of it by being like, oh, you missed too many practices, even though you told me ahead of time and stuff and blah, blah, blah. It's like, I swear, dude, like I was just such a fucking prick. Just fucking, dude, just, I swear it was some sort of just like bullshit from the past. This is my moment. I swear, dude, fucking grown ass adults having beef with children. It's like, blows me away. Like, that's one of the weirdest parts about like looking back towards like high school and all these different things. Grown ass adults who have fucking beef with children. Sorry, big fucking rant. I know. This is the life and story. I feel like I don't really always talk about like myself or like my past and all that kind of shit that much. It comes up every now and again, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not always just kind of like yammering about all that. This is a really short poison anyway, and it barely does any damage. Like, low-key, high-key. Like, I should have, like, that book, or just use Cure Me, or, like, whatever the fuck else, but... Jano. Do bald people need to wear swimming cap for races? That's a good question. Probably not. I had a ton of hair at that time, believe it or not. I had a lot of fucking hair. Let's see. Like, before I shaved my head and everything, like, I had a lot of fucking hair. It's just that, like, at that point, I just could totally tell that it was, like, thinning and everything. So I was just like, nah, fuck this. I'm getting rid of this. Bald is beautiful. Balding is not. Yeah, I don't have a picture handy. Trust, I had hair. That's weird. I don't have like any in just like in my Discord. I feel like I felt like surely I'd posted like something of like me and Loki or something with hair. Yeah, it was good, Flush. Good to see you. Good to see you. Love J story time. You know how it goes. It's fun. I like it. It's cool. It's like, I don't know. It's cool to kind of like reminisce and then give you guys a little bit of like a peek into my life and stuff, right? Yeah. Totally had hair. Trust me. It just lost the photo. It got burnt. It got, you know, I lost the photo in the flood. Here, let me see if I actually have a swim cap real quick. The place where it'd be was not there. So it was not there. Took AP Euro, AP Bio, AP Calc, some other stuff. Yeah, I was never in the AP classes. I had I was just like in the college prep stuff. But it was in like, I don't know, it was like this weird in between. It was like special college prep or whatever. Like it was super, I don't know, it was super dumb. I feel like it was just like a scam for teachers to like write up more hours because they were like doing group project stuff or whatever. Oh, dude. Yeah. I mean, like, it works for some people, and it's just kind of like their look, you know, with like the comb over or like even like a receding hairline or whatever. And some people, it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just kind of like their look, and it's just kind of like how you know them. For me, it was just like I said, it was totally that thing of like, doesn't look good to be like thinning, especially like just the contrast. Yeah, I don't know. And like, dude, especially too, like, I wasn't doing anything special with my hair. It was always a pain in the ass. I never had a good like haircut or hairstyle. Like fucking shaving my head was probably like the best thing I could have ever done. Probably at least. I don't know. Dude, I need to get some Karam Bawan, dude. I had like 600 or 700 and then I just, you know, they're really easy to get though, but I wish, man, I just need the fishing barrel too. The fishing barrel would make it so OP. You could just go AFK for minutes at a time. Cause like, dude, Rada Blessing, fucking, I I fill up my inventory real quick when I'm catching Karambwan. She goes quick. Need the barrel. I guess you could just not use Rod of Blessing, but it's like, I want the fish. Good shit, good shit. Let's do a couple of more runs of this. Dude, that blows me away that we would have got a second fucking thieving pet there. That actually, like, I don't know. That's just like, that's crazy to me. Second thieving pet, but wouldn't, like, but no scepter. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's actually, that's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, Jem, I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't message you back. I just didn't feel like talking about it. That's fair, if I'm just being honest. Dude, pet should re-roll to some unique. They're, you know, it'd be nice if there was like something like that, because especially, dude, shit, especially, man, pets being such a low chance, and it's like, I was about to have 2 of them there? God damn. That's, oof, I don't know. That's wild. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, I feel, yeah, Jem, I feel you. Anytime you need me, you got me, you know. I was just like, yeah, I read it. I was just like, I don't feel like explaining right now. I was like, yeah, shit sucks right now. It's about it. Don't feel like talking about it. I appreciate you, Jem. Let's toss this one up here real quick. Let's see. 7 hours ago. Damn, dude. That's just like the kind of level of consistency you really need. Per day. Alrighty, we'll be back just a couple of minutes here. I'm just gonna run downstairs and then we'll keep on doing this. And we'll watch this while we do some pyramid plunder too. Really do appreciate all you guys. Like Bunny, thanks again for thinking about me. Thanks again for hanging out. Jem, thanks for being here. Tati, thanks, you know, just for everybody. I hate to name names, you start to leave people out, but all my OGs know what's up. Appreciate all y'all. We'll be back in just a minute or so. Oh, big 20. Oh, 22 into 33. $500. Oh, 500 light bear would feel so bad. That would feel so fucking bad. Pet and Shadow. Oh, no way. Ain't no way. Dude, that's like, dude, that's like our runs. I swear, man. It's like every other run. This is, I mean, this is back 3 back. This is, I mean, this is fucking crazy. I swear, like, I mean, this is back 3 back Shadow. This is nothing like our runs. What am I even saying? Our runs, it's like 50-50 when we go with chat, and like we'll get, you know, some cool shit or whatever. Fucking back 3 back Shadow. That's actually, you got to go to the fucking gas station. Sardako's girlfriend got the wand. Big rats. Sorry, I have to be a little funny. Ooh, the stabber. The follier. Actually dating though? I have no clue. I haven't asked or looked into it or anything. I'd only just be surprised because it's fucking Australia, right? Sardako's girlfriend, I'm dead. Dude, Sardako's a fucking dude's a Giga Chad. Like, sorry. Purple. Another dude, is this just Shadow Saturday or whatever the fuck? Like what the fuck? Or Shadow Sunday, now it's Monday. It's funny they act like a 15-year-old with a crush. I think that's endearing, dude. I bet for Ivy that's pretty nice. What the fuck, Mutz? Did he steal my fucking bit? This son of a bitch. I'm supposed to be the confused American who doesn't know how to make tea. I was over there, dude. I was trying to fill the fucking teapot with water for like 5 minutes before somebody told me that I had to put the fucking kettle in the water in the kettle because fucking nobody, like, I don't know. I don't make tea. I didn't know that you had to put the fucking water in the kettle. I thought you put the water in the teapot. Turns out you put the tea leaves in the teapot, you put the water in the kettle, and then you boil the water in the kettle, and then you put the kettle while the water in the boiling into the teapot. Then you put it in a cup. Apparently. No, yeah, fucking. But what I was saying there a second ago, no, dude, Sardako's fucking big Giga Chad. Like, he's like tall IRL. He's like well built and everything and all that. Dude's just all that. Doesn't surprise me. Yo, microwave your water with tea bags in them at the same time to save time. I think, dude, some people like are super anti microwaving water. Like, not even for like radiation or any of that kind of bullshit, but just like they just don't like they don't like water boiled in the microwave because like it tastes different. I could maybe see that, like, depend if you got like a cheap ass cup or something, like a mug that you're like boiling your water in, and like some of the shit's like leaching out or whatever. But I feel like that would happen anyway if you like pour hot water into it. But like, cooking it, all together, via the microwave shit probably kind of like heats it up a little bit differently to do that. So I don't know. That's probably like the cup imparting some of the taste if you're doing it like that. But I don't know. I've always dude, fucking microwave water is just like faster. It's like 45 seconds to a minute and the water's boiled, as opposed to like waiting like 2 to 3 minutes on the stove top, depending. Yo, lady, good to see you. Another one of the people that I'm always very happy to see. That's like, it really, I don't think you guys realize, like, a lot of you guys in here that show up here regularly that I know like by name and have like been able to recognize for a month or even longer. Like, it again, like I'm Mr. Sappy, emotional, whatever and everything, but like it means a lot, dude. It's super nice to have that. You're going for Scepter? Yeah. We don't have, we like the add-on's a little bit deceiving. It kind of makes it look like people are asking us like, "Oh, why are you going for a second one?" We don't even have one yet. Since like, since these numbers all match, right? Like, total chest looted is the same as our chest since the last lepter, right? Which is, starting on 0. So it's the same number there. We're like 40% dry or some shit, basically. Like 90% of people like would have gotten it by now. We got a second fucking pet roll. Like, it's funny. We've had this pet since like 40 thieving and we were talking about it, and then like we got like a second pet roll. You have a feeling that you would have been followed, It's like, what the fuck? At least you didn't quit. Thought for sure you were. I don't blame anyone for thinking I would. I don't blame them. Like, I definitely feel like I pushed a lot of people away, and that's like my fault. So I don't blame anybody. Yeah, the game, the game has its ups and downs, and then I've had a lot of my own ups and downs in life too. Like, I hate to like be too repetitive about it because, one, I don't even really want to talk about it that much, but two, I'm not trying to like garner sympathy or anything like that. It's just kind of like explain the situation and be honest, open, and candid with you guys, as much as I kind of can / want to be. Yeah, like I've been taking care of a lot of different shit, family members, all that kind of stuff. Brother had a heart transplant like 6 months ago, so family life's been turbulent and stuff, right? We got a lot to handle, we got a lot to do, a lot of things that'll like come up randomly. So like the past couple days been like a few kind of like emergency things to kind of take care of, and I wasn't even like planning on streaming tonight. I didn't stream last night, but I might have to like be up at like 3, 4, 5 a.m. anyway tonight to like take over for a shift possibly, for like watching some stuff. So I figured like if I'm gonna be up anyway, I might as well just kind of like keep myself up with RuneScape and then just stream and blah 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 and just kind of hang out, see some of my friends. Was it this one maybe? Probably the far back one actually. I would love to be done here, though. I wonder how much money I've spent on, like, anti-poisons. I swear, like... Yeah, that's funny. It's not like it doesn't matter, but I just wonder. Gotta do that grind soon. It's one of those ones, man. I started it at, like... I don't know. I want to say I started it at, like, 73. So I've only been able to do, like, a certain amount of rooms, right? Up to, like, room 6. But the chances get, like, higher the higher the rooms you go. So, like, we've gotten a lot of levels doing this. Like, we're almost at the point where we can go into the next room. Which is kind of gnarly. I just want to check this one off as soon as I can. I don't think I'm going to do the whole thing where I, like, focus it for, like, fucking 5 days straight or whatever, but I'm going to try and get a few runs in here and there until we get it. Tonight, I don't know, like, it's just, I've just been kind of zoning out and doing it. Yeah, right, Brutiful, right, yeah. The pickup dealio for all those. I figured, like, I've just been buying them from Homeboy because they're cheap and it's something like a couple hundred coins or something, and all we need is just like a little something. You know, like people pointed out, if I had that one prayer book from, like, the Great Brain Robbery, that would definitely even be better. Also, Mr. Divine, appreciate the follow there too, dog. I appreciate the love there, Ming. Like I said, guys, like, it's not like, and I don't think anyone's really thinking that, but it's, you know, it's not like any sort of, like, sympathy sort of dealio. Kind of like letting you guys know and where I'm at and all that kind of stuff. And like I said, you know, I've kind of, you know, let me affect. It's kind of affected me a little bit more, I think, the past couple weeks and stuff, or whatever, right? I feel like I've been a little bit more just quick to snap at, like, different things or whatever. Like, you know, what was it, like 2 weeks ago in that TOA where I was just, like, annoyed with all the chatters being fucking assholes, like, oh, why is this guy dead and blah 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 and all that. It's like for one, dude, I'm, like, tired as shit. Two, like, I'm both physically and mentally tired, both of your shit and my own. So, like, fuck all that. I just kind of like fed up with it right there. Do one for XP, pretend you don't want the scepter. Yeah, true. Sometimes you gotta kind of trick the game a little bit. Dude, it blows me away, though. This is just like... This has just been a long grind, dude. It really just has. Like, just, I don't know, for what I kind of, like, expected or whatever, I guess. Because it's just like... Dude, it is a lot. I mean, shit, I've opened up, like, 2,500, like, chests plus sarcophagus. It's kind of a lot. It would be so much better if the actions weren't so delayed, dude. Like, it is so... Fuck it, like, going to the next room, dude. Every time when you pick the lock on the door. And then you're just sitting there waiting for, like, you know, did it go through? Did it not? You know, is it dead end or not? And you're just like, fuck. You know? What's this budget ass TOA? True. Again, going for Pharaoh Scepter, my budget ass shadow. I don't think, like, can you like cast magic with the Pharaoh Scepter? That'd be cool. It counts as like an ancient fucking staff or something. That would just be drippy. Yeah, but I don't think it can do ancients. Oh, dude, dude, that's actually, that's That's crazy. The staff that teleports you to swap for ancients can't autocast ancients. That's wild if that's the case. Six scepters in 9 hours? What's your thieving? Surely you got like 91 plus thieving. Or like 81 plus. I'm just having no luck here, dude. Like, man, I was sitting here last night with the drop rates on the other monitor, just like staring at them. I don't know if you guys ever do that. Just like literally like looking back, like, all right, just like double checking that it like can fucking drop from this shit. It's crazy. 95, yeah, that's. I imagine that helps. I imagine that helps because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of significantly better drop rate, right? At the later rooms. Dude, I can't. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I just like don't want it. Like, I don't know. It's like half of me wants to go like level my thieving or like do a couple quests for thieving or something, and then like come back and do a few. I also like just don't want to do that. I just want to like stay here and keep on doing it. Every second that I am not picking up the chests is a second that I could have gotten it. We'll get the level anyway. I'm almost definitely not going for 2. I'll do a back-to-back for the culture once we do get it, but I'll wait till I have like higher thieving or something to get a second one. And it's so troll too when the little mummy comes up and it's like, ah, somebody found it, blah blah blah, and like, it's not you. You're like, fuck. Like, it just every time you're like, shit, dude. Could have been me. Should have been me. I even took a teak log with a knife in here. I was like, can I like speed up these actions, like 2 tick fucking teaking it or something? It kind of felt like it did, but it was probably just the placebo of like doing something else before the action, so that way the action, like, I don't know, like was actually like going through or whatever the fuck, and like gave my mind something to do more than like actually worked. What's worse, CG or this? You know what's crazy? And like I know because I talk so much shit on it and everything. But CG, you get Stockholm syndrome, dude. Especially like after you leave. You're like, fuck, dude, I kinda miss CG. I kinda wanna go like do a couple runs. You know, it was hell, but it was my hell. It was the hell I knew. The hell I became accustomed to. The hell I grew to love. See, I'd say this is worse. Yeah, this sucks. Man. At least when you try to go to the next room in CG, it actually like fucking takes you into that room instead of like a 30-second delay after fucking picking the thing. I don't know, like that little transition, it bugs me so much. It's like when I pick the door, it should just like check, like dead end or no. But like it's like 3 ticks of waiting, which I know sounds crazy. Like I used to like meme on ticks and everything, but like holy shit, dude, it's like 3 ticks. Like watch. Like that one didn't even go through. 1 tick, 2 tick. It's like 2.5, 3 ticks. 1 tick, 2 tick. And I'm not even counting, you know, that might be too slow. That could have been 3 ticks. I just don't like that. Like, it's basically like the EXP has to get to like the fucking box before it actually like checks. Like it says in the chat or whatever, like, you know, dead end, you know, but like again, it's like on like a 2.5, 3 tick delay. Half a tick? Yeah, dude, half a tick. I swear, dude, it's such a it's so funny because it's such like British language. Oh, just wait a tick there, love. Yeah, fish and chips and all that. Oh, just wait a tick there, love. It's like an actual fucking metric unit of measurement of time. What does it tick? 1 second? It's a 0.6 seconds. So 3 ticks would be 1.8. And 20 ticks would be 12 seconds. 20 ticks is the amount of time the tornadoes last in CG, I believe. 12 seconds, 20 ticks. Believe. But yeah, look how far I've come. I'm that dude. How many stones do I weigh? There are 14 pounds to a stone. So I'm about 10 stone. I'm actually not that heavy. I would like to be heavier. You impressed though? I just know off the top of my head that it's 14 pound to a stone. I'm impressed you. Yo, yeah, hell yeah, Lady Fair. That was just as I was asking. Fucking one of my friends in middle school was British, and like I don't know, like his mom said that one time, and it just always
Slot completed.
yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm so done with this place. Fuck this place, dude. Oh yeah, that feels good. Been here long enough, but gone. All right, we go to the back to back. Gonna get 2? Hell yeah. Let me here for the culture. Teleport. That's a bunch of names. What would last teleport? Okay. What the hell? What are all these names? Jalsavra, Jalusust. What? Unreal. Act. Okay, let's try that one. Oh. Wow. Okay, so that's oh, what is this? So that's Let's just try them all out. Jaltevas. You don't have the power. Oh, can't. Okay, I gotta unlock that. This one. We'll have to look up what that other one is. Oh, dude, agility pyramid. Oh, dude. Buy my shit. Yeah, you want to sell that, mate? Yeah, show me the money. It's like 6 coins, that mate. Oh, cheers. Good eye, good eye. How you going? Guys, I know it's like 6 coins, but I'm still just doing it. It's like when I was high alking mithril arrows. For the rage bait. Yeah, right? What a banger. Obelisk and TOA. Okay. Appreciate that one. For Jiltavas. So I did this one. I think I just did this one, right? Let's do this one. Jalsavra. Ah, sweet. All right. Back to back for the culture. Check. Scepters run out of charges. Oh, sweet. That's perfect. Charge my scepter. I know it has to be uncharged for the thingy. Shouldn't have the thing in the first place, thief. If I give you back some of the artifacts I've taken, will you recharge? Gold. Nice. All right, 50 charges. I know I need it uncharged for the thing, but like we'll like uncharge it or just use up all the teleports or whatever. It'll be fine. We'll be chilling. That's dope. Alrighty, let's do it. Jaldroke is ancients, Jalsavra plunder. Yeah. You try to sell it to him, he says an obvious fake. That's fucked up. Alrighty, back to back for the culture. Gotta wield it. Gotta show off a little bit. Let's open up all those sarcophaguses for the culture. Opening up everything in every room. See, now this thing makes sense, like looking like that, where it's, total chest versus like since last scepter and everything. Agility pyramid is set up for the distracted treasure hunters. Apparently the pyramid tops are actually worthless. Oh, is that like the lore with it? That's fucking sick. I love that. Dude's paying 10k just for peanuts. Yeah, I really do appreciate that, guys. Thank you, everybody. Love all y'all in here. Yeah, this is gonna be real nice to have for the altar swap. Like eventually I'm gonna, want like another one for teleports or something, but I don't think I'm there yet. I want to, yeah, okay. Gotta open up all the gotta open up all the sarcophaguses. Nearly 81 thieving as well out of all that too. Almost at the point where we could go in like the next room. Teleports and a clue step, but it can wait. Exactly, right? Like that can wait. Especially because like the teleports, like I don't know, like getting to TOA faster, it's like, yeah, cool, but like, I don't know. AKP and then like running that little way is not that bad. Especially because I feel like TOA isn't like someplace you just like go visit real quick, like for 10 minutes or 5 minutes or a minute. It's like a place that you go and like stay for maybe like a couple of hours. So like saving 5 seconds on travel, it's nice, but not high priority. I'm definitely higher prio on getting my spellbook swap. Tracker says 89%. Yeah, I don't know. I think that probably should have like reset along with that and everything, but yeah. Yeah, it's the real math. I'm in the bottom 11th percentile. So like, yeah. So like when I got my scepter, basically 89% of people had already gotten theirs statistically or whatever. Of course that doesn't, you know, there's lies, damn lies, and then statistics, right? But you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna, you know, this is nice. We take these. That is real nice. Alrighty. Let's do a little sepulcher. Do oh, it's called like hallowed, right? I need to make like a little I need to make a little outfit for all this. Bone crossbow, mithril dealio, Dorgishin, mithril grapple. Actually everything else is good. Yeah, everything else is good. This could just be our I don't have a free space. Do that. Nice. Alrighty. And we got all this. Let's just save it real actually. Don't I need a oh, I could use like a actually I don't know if my god book would work. What was it? No, the monk robes. That's fine enough. I was gonna say like there was some reason I needed like something. But it was the monk robes to pray. I was thinking like maybe bring a god book. I could still bring a god book, but it doesn't really matter. It's actually just more weight, but it's like nothing. Yeah, I don't need like anything in my offhand. We'll go to Ferox and just replenish all of our stuff here there real quick. What was the thieving level? Got up to 80 there. Pretty nice. It was definitely good thieving XP, and it's even better if you like do all the stuff, right? Do it like if you play kind of efficiently and start looting some of the urns and all that kind of stuff, right? It's not what it says though. It's your chance of at least one. Not your KC compared to others. Yeah, Raze, I don't like I don't know. At the end of the day with that whole plugin and stuff. I think it was like because at the end of the day, like I had looted 1500. I don't know. Like the wiki wasn't as clear either. Like when I was kind of like looking at all this stuff, because like I had already looted like 2500 chests up to like you know this level. So I was like, so I'm just I don't know. Again, like I'm not always the best with like statistics and shit. Not always the best, but irregardless, wink. We got it done. 180 to 190 an hour, depending on how hard you went. Yeah, like that's pretty good too, because I think like the wiki says like 120k. That's like, you know, even above like expected rates. Yeah, Norm, it's like one of those weird things, right? I totally feel you there. You miss Showback? 100%, dude. I wish Showback were coming over for like the Friday run still. I know it kind of like it's one of those things where sometimes it's just like hard to schedule it though, even too. Yeah, hell yeah, I miss Showback. I have an empty bucket pack. The fuck? Bucket? Bucket? Oh yeah, I got this little mysterious page thing. It's just like a clog kind of thing. And I don't know. Let me trade with this guy. Like, value. I gotta like look up what like kind of some of these things even do. Like hallowed symbol, hallowed hammer, hallowed ring. Was this negates all damage from falling environmental obstacles like the knight statue swords. Oh, what? So wait, can you just like run through the swords with this thing on? Dude, that's crazy. So you can just like run through shit with this on? That's fucking crazy. 250 marks? Still teleport you back. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say like, I was like, dude, that this fucking ring just like takes out like the entire challenge of it. Like, that's insane. Dude, fuck, man. You know what's again? Like I have like a, I don't know. I have like a bit of sand here. XP crafting. Um, Food item. Like we have a shit ton of crafting banked up. When it got like, I don't know. We still need like a bunch more sand and everything. Don't get me wrong, but like we only need like, I think like 32,000 sand more, which really isn't that much. Like I got this like 7K, you know, because I had like 1,000. I got like 7K in, I feel like less than an hour. Like, I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't even think like a dragon pick would necessarily help. Like I swear, like half the time it's like dink done, dink done. You know, it's like I don't know how much faster it can really get, other than just like sometimes removing those times where I hit it like 3 times or whatever, right? Definitely makes sense, but it's just kind of like, you know, either way, you know, I'm farming this shit. So yeah, I don't know, that extra like 32 would be another like 4 to 5 hours ish of mining sand. Really not that bad. I feel like mining sand's like pretty chill. I fuck with it, especially like you can do it on like mobile and everything. Camulet's a good teleport. It's a great way to stay in shape. We got, you know, we got a bunch of Stardust. We got our Varric armor. If we had the mining gloves, that would be even better. Because then we could be, getting like, you know, a third chance of like a double drop or whatever, right? Mining gloves plus Celestial Ring plus Varrock body. Kind of go crazy. D pick is bait. That took me a second to kind of understand there, Brutiful. Not gonna lie. I was like, wait. I was like, oh, dragon pick. Especially because you you spelt it like dick pick. Like in my mind, if I'm putting dragon pick, it's D pick. You spelt it dick pick. Fucking D pick. There's a little difference there. Yeah, one letter, huge difference, all the meaning. That's fucking good. Oh yeah, nightmares, fucking A. Yeah, dude, we did get the scepter. We did get the scepter there. Let's take a look at her. Feels real nice, man. It's kind of gnarly. Like that, it feels nice, man, just to get that checked off. Like I feel like I've really been doing a good job lately of getting things checked off. I gotta like high alch these or something. Like that's kind of the only thing. I mean, you could death coffer it, I guess, but it's, I mean, like it's kind of the same thing, right? I feel like you only really death coffer like an armor seed or something. But even then, like an armor seed, I'd maybe like trade to a main or something. But yeah. Yeah, like I'm definitely being a little bit particular in like overkill and setting up my house and like all that kind of stuff. It's one of those things where it's like you're gonna want to do it anyway, so like might as well do it, sort of thing, right? Um, but it's, you know, it's not like I couldn't do Zulra at the moment or any of these other things, you know, without my house set up. It's just gonna be like way more cozy that I do. That's why RuneScape's fun. You do whatever you want. Yeah, it really, like, you know, as much as there's like metas and, you know, kind of like established routes that are just kind of like smart to follow and all that kind of shit. You know, you put your own remix and style on it. You know, it's like making pancakes or chocolate chip cookies or anything like that. I love this song, by the way. This song was a fucking jam for a minute here for me. It's the acoustic version even too, which kind of fucks. TOA gems are decent high alks, just stacking them for fun. Yeah, it's like 130k or some shit like that. A memories divine. No regrets, leave nothing behind. Oh my. Time's changing faster than I thought. Ah, to be younger. Dude, I feel like I'm looking pretty pimp right now with my my fire cave, dude. I'm fucking with it. Yeah, I think like the TOA gems are like 130,000. Let me like look at it real quick. I'm just curious. We'll do a little, what's it called? Hallowed Sepulchre in a second here. Where were those gems? Salmon. Yeah, 100, whoa, 180 each. Reality sinks in past my prime and my memories define. No regrets, leave nothing behind. Oh my. Time's changing faster than I thought. Ah, to be younger. Fucking Revolution, dude. Just solid every fucking time. Like that would, dude, the wasn't what was the name of the album? I'm so bad with album names and stuff. I'll just have to look, but uh yeah, Count Me In. Yeah, that was such a fucking solid album. But then there was one in like 2019. It wasn't In the Moment, even though it's like what we just listened to. Peace of Mind. Really? Peace of Mind was 2012? Maybe I just, yeah. I don't know. 2019, I was jamming that shit over and over. Well, actually, not 2019. Actually, yeah, no, more like 2015. Way earlier. Yeah, Revolution fucks. Dang, that's a lot of mithril ore. Where'd I get all that mithril ore from? Probably a little bit of Volcano. Volcano, dude, Volcano's tight. Dang, I got a lot of mithril bars even. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, you know what? Maybe yeah, Volcano and no, not CG. I don't think CG gave me any of that. Oh yeah, that's weird. You adore Volcano? Super dope. I think especially too, man, Volcano's just like cool conceptually. Like it's a skilling boss. Like, and it plays like a skilling boss too. I love fucking with LMGD. Because I know the Carpenter thing is just something you buy and not a drop. But I'm like, yo, Gratz, what was the KC? KC on Mahogany Homes? This song makes me wish that I got like into raving and all that kind of stuff like back in like high school and just out of high school like a lot of my friends did. It's like I don't know, it's not like I was like into kind of the culture or whatever to a degree, but I don't know, I never knew like whenever anything was going on or anything like that. And so I just like never really got involved with it. Yeah. But this is one of those songs that definitely it just hits that kind of nostalgic part of everything. Back when, back when you could take ecstasy and not worry about it being laced with a bunch of fentanyl and stuff. That's one thing, like I do feel like I've kind of like missed that. Unreal. That's what a conversation to come in on. Welcome in, everybody. We're just talking about Raven and drugs and such. Yo, what's good, me plus 5, dude? Really awesome to see you. What were you getting up to today? Were you from the ecstasy? Is that dangerous? Just like America. In Belgium, it's clean as fuck. See, dude, that's you guys. Like, you guys are fucking lucky like that shit. Yo, guys, me plus Pie, another really dope RuneScape streamer. If you guys don't know him, you ought to know him. He's been doing I think like you're in a group iron with your friends, right? I remember. Or, I actually don't think you're in. I think maybe you have a couple of characters. Sorry, because I fucking can't remember, but I thought you were in like a group iron with those guys that you were doing chambers with. But either way, if you guys don't know me, plus Pie, really dope dude. Thanks for thinking about me, man. The US doesn't have a rave where the damn music shit. No, I mean like that's a fair, like I don't know. I don't know like the whole thing or whatever, right? I'm sure there's a lot of
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Sorry, I'm just trolling clan chat there. Yo, Darkness, appreciate the follow there.
Yeah, she kind of
yeah, I don't know. Like for me, I mean, like I don't know. Thinking about taking like any of those kind of like party drugs or whatever nowadays, and it's probably really not that bad and all that kind of stuff. But it's just like one of those things, dude. You just hear about it all the time. Fucking Mac Miller died. That's how Mac Miller died. Like, it wasn't ecstasy, but like, you take street drugs and then it's laced with some fucking bullshit for like no fucking reason. It's not like it's like I don't know. It's like fentanyl doesn't even like get you high. Like it just like fucking kills you. It's got to be like ultra low dose, like in a patch or some shit to get to be like that. Anyway, like I don't know. So, but like, yeah. So I don't know. Gotta go. I gotta go to Europe or whatever. Gotta go to Netherlands or some shit. Belgium. Mostly CMs. Team pull to Tebow. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. A little Tim Tebow in the lair. That's tight, man. Was it a free? See, so I'm a little bit ingrained in the culture nowadays. Was that a free for all or was that what's it called? Like a split? I actually don't. I forget the name. Because I know like sometimes like it's like if you get a drop or whatever, it's like you guys like split like the money from it. Like that's what people do. But then or it's like a free for all and everybody just like gets what they get. Damn, 375 milli vanilli. That's pretty tight. That's a fat chunk of change. Dude, like it must feel like cuz I feel like I don't even understand like the full gravity of like getting like a Tebow, you know? I think like the people have put it the best way saying it's like getting a legendary in World of Warcraft. You know, it's like a mega rare, right? So like there's this one bow in World of Warcraft called Thordal, the Star's Fury, that funnily enough is out of the expansion The Burning Crusade, the expansion that's about to be replayed here soon. That like, it's going to be replayed here soon. So yeah, I've never gotten that bow in any version of the game. Even like in retail, even in like versions of the game where I can go back to that raid and like one shot everything with like sneezing at it and all that kind of shit. Never gotten it. So I think that's how I have to think about Tebow is like, shit, dude, this could be something that I try to grind for 10 years and like not see. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but like, I guess, I don't know. It depends like how much you're grinding it, how often, how good you are at doing it and all that kind of shit. First Mega Rare hits different, changes everything. Right. I feel like it's going to be lightning. Dude, even just that Pharaoh Scepter tonight. Yo, we got our Pharaoh Scepter. That's what we were getting up to earlier. It took me around like 2,500 total like openings of chest plus sarcophagus up to like room 6. So much coded language there. But yeah, so we ended up getting that shit. So now we can make our spellbook swap. Right now it's charged. I think I can just like uncharge it or whatever because it needs to be like uncharged to do that. And then we need to get the construction level, but that's easy. It's just like 2 more levels or whatever. I think it's even just 1 more technically, and then we could like boost up to it. But you want like 83 so that you could make like everything, the pools and all that kind of crap. I have it like on my notepad, I think. I don't have it up, so it's fine. But yeah, I've got it all like, get to this level, do this, blah, 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 all that kind of shit. Oh. Exclamation point, wow. What you looking for there, Head Glitch? Maybe I could help you with it at all. Yeah, we got the scepter, dude. It felt so good. 500-ish hours of solo raids can be less if you're efficient. Yeah, 500 hours, like, shit, yeah, dude. I mean, like, that could be a whole year. Like, if you did, like, maybe 1 raid a day only, Like that could be a year or more, you know. Shit, it could be like close to 2 years. First TBO was day 50, and it was 2/3 the drop rate. Day 50. That's both good, but also like one of those ones where it's like, fuck yeah. I mean, shoot. Especially if you're doing it like 50 days in a row. I think that's how I'm thinking about it. You do like 50 days in a row of something, I feel like that'll maybe kind of mess with your mental a little bit. Dude, I'm feeling pretty nice right now. We are, guys, like let's take a little recap here on just like kind of what's up. So we got our Pharaoh Scepter, awesome, right? We're going for our construction. That way we can make our spellbook swap and our super pool. The super pool, we're gonna need some herb lore so that we can make the pots for the super pool. But we have like 500 rings of dueling until then, so I could, you know, just kind of be cheap and go to Ferox if I wanted. Until then, but we do need to pump up that herb lore. Before we pump up that herb lore, I'm gonna just finish off this agility, get it to 76, stop thinking about it for a minute, and then that way we know we have the shortcut for Zulrah. So we're gonna have our construction, we're gonna have some agility, we're gonna have a lot of herb lore because I really need to pump that up just for, like I said, like those antidotes and like all that shit. I think I need like 82 or 83 or something like that. It'll get faster once we get up to Sarah Brews and all that, but I'm definitely gonna have to keep up on like my farming stuff. I know I'm talking like, I feel like I'm talking really fast. I'm gonna have to keep up on my farming runs, and mostly just herb runs, right? You know, I just got to keep up with it. It's really not that hard. You just need to do them. You just need to kind of commit to doing it. And then that way we, you know, we'll have herbs ample enough to like pump up our herb lore. Granted, we have a lot of herbs and we have a lot of paste. I just need to process it, you know, and like, you know, a lot of these other things, even like we need secondaries, right? Potato cactus, white berries. White berries are especially like, I feel like for like the Catentine, where you at? Because like, I don't know. Once, yeah, actually no. I guess the white berries aren't as important, but like they'll be important until we get to 80, and they'll switch from the white berries to the Bastion potions and stuff. And then we can go to the potato cactus. Have you entered Cox? Nah, but Cox has entered me. Ha! Wait. No, no, yeah, we went in that one time, as a group or whatever, like with the WoW dudes. And then we had a run where like Sync kind of like taught us some different shit. And then we did that like 100-man one with like Savix and Sardako. So we've been in there like a couple of times. I actually kind of like figured some shit out even like, you know, during the fights or whatever, like, you know, like stuff like I was like, oh shit, it's like this, or like this is happening, or like whatever, right? Like there were some aha moments. That was kind of cool. It was fun like going in there and just kind of winging it a bit. But yeah, I you know, for as many herbs as I have, you could use more, and I just, like I said, I just need to process them, right? Like I need to fucking get the level to be able to use some of them. And then some of them, it's just a matter of, you know, secondaries, right? Like the Lantidime, you know, magic potions and anti-fires. The anti-fires are like more important, like use-wise, I think. But the magic potions are like better EXP or whatever. Plus I don't have like dragon scale dust or whatever, which is fine. I don't think I really even need to worry that much about anti-fire potions and stuff, but you know, when it comes up, it'll come up and we'll be fine. We definitely need like a lot more Torstall, but we're gonna need way more Toad Flax, you know, because of the Sarah Brews and stuff. But the Torstall eventually, you know, because super combats and all that. A little bit of Huasca here for the prayer regions. We've been using our Snapdragon a bit. We gotta kind of keep that. This is the thing, is like we just gotta keep on planting some of the more important ones. Toad Flax, Snapdragon, Torstall, fucking Dwarfweed. You know, smoking that dwarf weed, fucking Renar. We got ample seed. We just need to keep up with processing it all. Like, then we can pump up our herb lore level. Also, if you don't fuck with Ariana Grande, I don't fuck with you. I haven't even looked at the chat, but there's always like one person that feels the need to pipe up about Ariana Grande or some shit. If you don't fuck with Ariana Grande, I don't fuck with you. So it's just like, just fucking leave. Do I enjoy skilling? Yeah, I like it. I'd say I'm more kind of on the skiller umbrella of things. Like I do kind of like planning different things out like that and knowing like, okay, I got to do this. I got to do like this many actions of that. Okay. Like, dude, when I was a kid, that was like my whole thing, right? I think a lot of us, right? Where you're fucking like, okay, I need to, okay, this gives me 57 experience and I need, 2,500 experience. Okay. So I need to, like, I'm not actually doing the math, but like, okay, I need to mine 357 iron ore until my next level. Okay. Sweet. Oh, okay, I'll mine 357 iron ore, and that's 357 iron ore divided by 28. That's gonna be like fucking 14 inventories or whatever the fuck, right? Like you do all that stuff, and they're like, okay, so it's gonna be 14 trips of the iron, blah blah, blah, and then I'll be done, and I'll have that level, and then I'll have the level to do this, and then that way I can do this and this. I love that shit. Yeah. Need a perf tree alternative? You're not wrong, Norm. I like because I am kind of bank standing here a little bit. Norma told me to just hit the magic, trees when I was like standing there in periphery yapping too much. It's honestly like, and it worked out. But we do need something like that. Gonna keep me occupied while I'm just kind of bank standing here talking with you guys. Oh, I guess, honestly, like fletching these into like what's it called? Arrow shafts or whatever. People were saying though that like turning them into longbows and shit is actually like crazy fletching EXP per hour too. But I was thinking about like just using them for arrow shafts, but I think people just buy arrow shafts. I think that's kind of more the meta. I should put this here. Pickpocket buyers. Can I do that? I mean, I guess I actually haven't looked at my thieving level in a second. Ooh, 82. Nearly there. Nearly there. Made arrow shafts your bank standing activity a while back. I have 60 million. Dude, oh man, like that reminds me of that kind of like that meme setup where it's like, this is my collection of, this is my collection of Burger King commemorative cups. I have $83 million worth of commemorative cups. Some shit like that. Dude, the spool goes so hard. The fact that you can just fletch a whole inventory of these motherfuckers and then just slap them back in there, I fuck with that, dude. Yeah, I think we found my new bank standing activity. It's kind of hot. I don't like that though. Because after I do the thing, I can't press spacebar again because then it's gonna just go back to arrow shafts. So I'm gonna have to hit 3 every time. DQ Trailblazer glasses from the late 80s be jelly? Shit. The DQ glasses go hard. Should remember your last action. It yeah, I don't know. It like it went like so like look, I'm making the bows or whatever, and then like when I don't know, maybe I was freaking out there, but I think it was like about to make arrow shafts, which it's not the end of the world, but trying to make longbows over here. Never seen a bowstring spool? Oh, dude, yeah, this shit's OP. Check this shit out, dude. I have like check. I got 2,000 strings in here. Like, and each spool that you get, you can like put onto the other spool and it just increases its capacity. I think like the next step is like 10,000 strings for me. Like, it's insane. Veil Totems go so hard. Like, if you haven't done Veil Totems, you're kind of missing out. So yeah, now when I press spacebar, it's arrow shafts. So I'll just have to like hit 3, which is fine. 3 and then spacebar. Oh, dude, yeah, fucking, dude, yeah, EQ, fucking, the bowstring spool with the flax packs are insane, because you can just kind of like, that's like, yeah, you can just like sit there and it just keeps on going to your bowstring spool, and so you just kind of like unload the pack, the packs are stacked, unload the pack, it fills your shit with the thing, like it's perfect, yeah. It's so good. It kind of, dude, yeah, it makes me want to like do some more Veil Totems. It's honestly like halfway decent crafting EXP and shit from getting all that shit. Maybe able to change the hotkey altogether. You'd low-key bank the unstrungers because of that. I get that, right? Where it's like you just want to do it like all at one, like all in one bang, holding spacebar. I totally, yeah.
Kinda fucked up.
I definitely get that.
But where the fuck was this hunter?
Yo, Melvin, appreciate the follow too, dog. And dude, thanks, yo, me plus pi, thanks again for thinking about me. Guys, if you weren't following him already, please, top of the chat right here, it should work. It's being fucking rate limited. There's the link there, easy peasy. If you guys click that, you'll go to his channel. You can click the heart here like this. Bingo. There should be a heart hereabouts. If I click the heart, I break it. So I'm not going to do that. But you guys ought to follow him. Really dope, dude. You guys would enjoy watching somebody who's a little bit more skilled at the game than me, I think. Somebody who actually like knows what they're doing. See, yeah, I did it again. That's fine though. Not that fast of a method, but it's so chill. Yeah, no, I agree, right? It's like it's nice that there's the differences in RuneScape skilling when it comes to like active with high EXP, passive with lower EXP, or like somewhere in the middle. I fuck with that. Like, or something where it's like even decent EXP, but like super quality of life, right? Like when we're talking about like spinning the flax into bowstring or whatever, it's like you don't even gotta bank, right? Like you're just sitting there with your packs of flax that you unload or whatever, and then you just spin into the bowstrings and they just go just instantly into the spool, and you're just good. You just keep on unboxing the flax like every minute or so or whatever the fuck it is to like spin the whole inventory, which is part of what I like about this progress bar thing. I forget what it's called, but I imagine if you just type in like progress bar, yeah, action progress. Action progress is the name of it. It's real nice. I fuck with that just to kind of know like, okay, this has got like, you know, this is a 30-second kind of, I got 30 seconds AFK, you know, as the fucking RuneScapers would say. Dude, that one, I almost pissed my pants that night. Like, I forget who said it. I really wish I would have like marked that shit down or something. But like we were talking about the Zaya blood rune crafting thing, and I was like talking about it. I was like, yeah, so like you guys were telling me that this shit was like AFK or whatever, and I'm looking it up, and I've got to like run here and mine this and like agility shortcut that and bless thing and chisel thing and then run to the fucking altar and blah 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 blah. And one dude replied, dude, it's 16 seconds of AFK every 3 minutes. I don't know what you want from me. I was like, you fucking... That's fucking RuneScapers, dude. Dude, it's 16 seconds of AFK every 3 minutes. I don't know what you want from me. It's fucking A, dude. Like, just the term AFK does not mean AFK. Fucking Yama's AFK. pest control's AFK. It's used pretty loosely, yeah. Like in my mind, like, you know, like AFK means, you know, away from keyboard. Like fucking like if I tell someone I'm going AFK and WoW, it means I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit a bowl. Like if I don't have time enough to like go downstairs, hit a bowl, and come back, that's not AFK. Magic logs, AFK. That's part of why I got like 1,000 of them. Love that shit. AFK no stress is not having to focus the whole time. Yeah, exactly, right? Fucking hell, dude. How much you want to make bowstring? You might only want to use them for you and magic longbows for valuable alks. That's good comms. That's good comms, because like I don't think I really have like much flax, but I would be getting more flax from doing Veil Totems, which I plan to do later. So like it probably even out, but like it is good comms. I mean, like we got like 5,000. Yeah, probably is just worth just to kind of like make these uncut, boneless. Anyone order a bunch of boneless maple longbows? Yeah, we'll probably, you know, that's probably good comms, because like we do have like, you know, like yeah, we got like 5,000 of them or whatever, but especially later on, yeah. For all like the later shit. We'll probably end up I don't know. I was just saying earlier how I wish I was like more liberal with my supplies and stuff. I'm gonna do like a little bit more. I'm not gonna do like all 7,000 or whatever. Also, we need to like log in, log out there real quick. Just got the Bandos Tacits drop on your Ironman, so hype. That's the that's like the chest piece, right? Or is those the pants? I forget what Tacits. I feel like Tacits is pants. Those British with their words. Surprised they don't just call them trousers. Pants? Okay, hell yeah. Chest called chest play. Okay, kick ass. Yeah, dude, that's really tight. Cause I like that's like I feel like I remember the Bandos Tacits being one of the few like strength bonus kind of things. Like that's like second best strength or first best strength pants or some shit. I mean, you started leveling a character for TBC 2 days ago, new player, and you're doing Zaya Bloods on a second monitor. Definitely low intensity, but you wouldn't say AFK either. Huh. That's also interesting. Like, what made you kind of want to like try World of Warcraft? Was it like any of the dudes playing like Joker or any of that shit? Just curious. It is kind of cool. Like, you know, it's one of those ones. Ooh, cloggers in the lair. We used to have a full 6-hour AFK. What's the 6-hour AFK? Nightmare Zone with Guthins. Set it up and go to bed. And people, dude, you guys had that shit, and people are coming at me with all this like, oh, stolen valor with the gem crab. Fucking, that's crazy. You fucking 10 minutes AFK. You guys were 6 hours in the Nightmare Zone. That's just crazy. Since in combat your character wouldn't log out. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Gotta click the screen every 25 minutes. Yeah. I have heard like Nightmare Zone is pretty gnarly. It was just funny because, like I said, it's like just so often like people were like talking, like I don't know. It's just I think people just kind of like irrationally talk shit on like the gem crab or whatever, where it's like, no, don't level your combat, with the gem crab, do it with Slayer and blah 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 and like all this stuff. And it's like we've had the conversation a million times. It's like, of course, use the gem crab a little bit, It's like it's fucking good. It's efficient. Like, what are you gonna fucking level Slayer off of fucking Vanica and Kaeldar and like all that kind of shit? Like, get real. Get the good tasks. Get to fucking Neve and Duradel and all that shit. Yeah, not having to fight for a grabbing spot. Plus, you can like talk with all the other degenerates. Although I would say Gem Crab like doesn't get as degenerate as something like Winter Tot or like even Star Mining. Like, I'd say Gem Crab gets like more political than anything, like kind of current events and stuff. Like Star Mining and all that is like Gooner shit. Oh, the W change definitely solved an issue there. Yeah, that's cool that they can kind of like identify what's happening in like the culture of the game. Like, okay, everyone's like just fucking using these rock crabs or whatever to like train up on and everything. What it, and they kept on like the theme with it even too, like as a nod to it. It's like, okay, like you guys are all doing crabs and shit. We're gonna give you the ultimate fucking crab, the gemstone crab. Fucking here you go. Hit it for 10 minutes. WoW looked like a more immersive game. Want to try it? Watch OnlyFans 2 streams without really knowing anything about WoW. And then Ampy's Guild looked pretty interesting. That's good comms, man. It's a really fucking fun game. And like how you said, the immersion kind of part of it, like as great as RuneScape is and all that kind of stuff, there's just something to like be like just the movement, when you're moving your character all around and stuff, This is like I'm, playing chess almost, right? Where I'm like doing fucking L movements like I'm a knight and everything, right? Galloping or whatever. We should call it that. We should call L movements galloping because it's a knight movement. Anyway, the real point of all that though was what was I actually saying there? That playing some WoW. Just like playing chess versus WASD, and even like like I'm moving around with my right click, and then like if I left clicked in like WoW, I would like kind of do that same sort of movement, to be honest, where it's like I would start to like move to where I'm looking, right? So like you would start like walking forward. Like if I click left click now, I'd be holding both mouse buttons down and I would just be like walking forward the whole time or whatever. So it is like kind of similar, but like oddly enough, but I should even try to like maybe incorporate that a little bit more to my movements, to be honest. But like the camera does stop once you hit left click. You'd have to right click again. But in any case, yeah, there's something very visceral and like connected and immersive to moving your character around like that. I feel like. Not worth actively planning on doing. Oh no, yeah, like I mean shit, dude. I would not I would dude, yeah, I would like never actively gem crab. Like gem crab is something I set up in like remote desktop into, or like, leave my phone on and fucking burn my battery and shit. Like, like if I can like actually play, I can, yeah. It's just like I said, it's always just that funny thing where it's like, no, level your combat with Slayer, it's more efficient. It's like, yeah, let me go ahead and fucking like level all my combat with Slayer. Good idea. Let's see how fun that is. No, during forestry completely depends which tree area your changes the comp fuck it, dude, I can't read. Notice that during forestry, completely depends which tree area. No, yeah. It's weird, dude. I swear, like I was saying there, when it comes to like gem crabs, like more politics. I feel like star mining is more gooners. What are some other kind of like AFK things? Yeah, no, star mining is full of a bunch of gooners. Hate Slayer, having to regear every task makes takes me out of it so bad. Yeah, no, I do get that. Especially if like especially if you're yeah. Fuck that. I do have a lot of my different ones set up and everything, but I swear there's always like something that I end up missing where it's like, oh, forgot like my rock boots or like whatever little fucking thing. Or like, oop, don't have my mirror shield or whatever, right? You definitely want to keep those up. Yeah, exactly that, Rune. Exactly. More efficient to AFK crab than to do nothing, and Slayer's more efficient if you have higher stats from crabbing, right? Like, yeah, you're just your overall combat, like you'll just kill shit better, and you have access to like better masters for like better like EXP tasks and shit. Oh yeah, dude, Jaime. That's like a completely different world. Like RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape versus WoW. Like in that sense, when you're talking about like kind of like a small screen, kind of, just grinding sort of thing like that versus, full screen, full on immersion, moving your character, the zones, the music, everything. The music in this game goes really hard too. Like we do listen to it all the time. It's just honestly part of it is the it bugs out, and like I don't know what does it or whatever, but it bugs out and it bugs me. So like it's like when I'm changing zones or something, the music will just stop and it won't start up again, and I have to like manually toggle like between the three before it actually starts playing again. So that definitely gets a little bit frustrating when it comes to like the in-game music, but that's just like some bug that I need to figure out or something. Otherwise, no. Like yeah, the it's crazy, dude. It's so nostalgic, some of the different ones, man. Like where it's just it just unlocks that key in your brain, because like I played as a kid, right? Music stays on for Wardens. The socks stay on for Warden. Yo, Razor, appreciate you being here, man. Thank you, man. For real, for real. I do appreciate you. The Masket's Promise goes crazy. The tracks in TOA are dope. A lot of times when we are in the raids or whatever, I'll do in-game music. Half because it's just, it kind of doesn't cover up everybody else as much. A lot of times it'll be excuse me. A lot of times the in-game music, it just like I don't know, it doesn't conflict as much with just like hanging out in Discord, but like having my music on is just like too much, like too many lyrics, too much shit, right? I think it's the lyrics mostly. I don't think I have listened to any of the RuneScape 3 stuff. Login screen got you into OSRS. I heard in the background of some random video one day. Dude. Yeah. Let me see, because I swear it's gonna be like so loud if I do it. Let me go here. It's so loud on the fucking. Oh, weird. This is like the sailing shit or whatever. Okay. I mean, it's cool. It's great. But like, I was totally expecting like the. Da na 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 na. I know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like, can I get that back? Banana, banana, banana. If the music didn't bug out so much, I would actually like use it all the time. But since it just bugs out half the time, I just like get frustrated and turn it off. Yeah, Melvin, you got that shit. Dude, when Peo fucking man, I wish Peo would have kept playing RuneScape, dude. He like, fuck, man. I don't think he would have survived the above. Maybe he would have though. Just like I don't think he would have like survived the Abobas. Just too fucking like overwhelming and shit. Yeah, you can link it. I'll look it up. Okay, right there. Right there. I think it was Bunny Bop asking me if I would ever play like RuneScape 3. I was like, like maybe with you, maybe with her. Ooh, somber. Ba-na-na-na. Da-ba-ba-ba. This shit does look insane. Like, I get why people call it like a WoW clone. Like I mean, like I think they really went that direction with like art and everything, and even like gameplay and all that kind of shit, right? Too, like the way you move and the action bars and like all that kind of shit. That's fucking sick. Dude, I'd love to see some of the way that like the WoW music's produced. Like it's crazy to like actually see all this shit like come into together like that. It's like, oh shit, yeah, this is like a goddamn orchestra. There's so much desert stuff, I feel like. I feel like desert's very like heavy in that theme. Bunch of desert stuff. Brum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Where's the bells, damn it? I keep on hearing the bells every like at every point that should be. That bow looked sick. Ooh, she had some fucking yiddies on her. Do you get, well, hold on. Sorry. Respectfully. Yo. Into what? Hey, yo, respectfully though? Yeah. What is the anyone got the file name for this for that character? No reason. Okay, RuneScape 3 might be better. Hold on a second. Let them cook. Hold on. Is Rosa Stardust Fighter? It's like, yeah, how did you know all the people at the star mines are fucking gooners? It's like, I am one. It's
I'm gonna
it's
be honest,
very
okay?
yo melted cheese. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Wow, that looks really nice. That was like
Yeah, she kind of fucked
looks
up.
nice.
But where the fuck was this hunter?
Oh, big demon.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Dude, that bow looks so much like the golden bow of Quel'Thalas. Was it actually? Hold on, let me. I'm like, I feel bad because like I don't remember, but let me. So, see this bow? How it's got like.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Sorry, the sound every time. Do you see how this got like this pointy bit and all that? It's not like an uncommon kind of like bow sort of thing, but it was either the one off of it was either the golden bow of Quel'Thalas or it was Bristleblitz Striker.
Where was the
Bristleblitz
hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Blitz Striker. Also, Adam, appreciate the follow as well, dog. Okay, so I think it might have been the golden bow. Golden bow of Quel'Thalas. Oh, Quel'Thalas. No, it wasn't that one. Okay. Oh, you know what? It was the black bow of the Betrayer. The Illidan one. That has to be it. And if I'm wrong again, then it's, I don't know, the Lady Vash one? There it is. I don't know why that was taking forever to come up. Yeah, there it is. There we go. This. I rest my case. That's just, like I said, this is just how you make a bow, though. You know what I mean? Like, how you make a cool looking bow. You can leave WoW, but WoW never leaves you. True that, man. I'm gonna be playing TBC. Like, it's one of those things where it's kind of like hard to bring up. It's hard to say without like kind of scaring people away and all that shit. But I'm gonna be playing TBC, and like some people like Jaime and everything was saying, he's playing it for like the first time ever. So like, there's gonna be plenty of people to kind of shepherd through and all that. And I've always been pretty good at that kind of shit, and I enjoy doing that and all that, and explaining and helping people get good and all that. And just having fun, making friends, all that. That's what the game's all about, really. Oh, made a bunch of arrow shafts. Yikes. We'll just put them in there. Und we can do this, yeah, und that. That was pretty tight. That was good. I liked that. That was funny though, just like instantly in my head, because like I'm a hunter in World of Warcraft, so like ranger, all that kind of shit, right? And so just instantly I was like, oh, I've seen this bow. Give me a second, I'll remember the name. It took me like 3 tries. I was like, is that golden bow Quel'Thalas? No. Is that this? No. I was like, it's definitely a TBC bow. It's the same picture. I mean, like, there's only so many ways you can draw, that, but yeah, it's the same thing. It's kind of funny. Have you seen the guy on YouTube where you make songs in OSRS sound font? Super cool, but it might be copyright for Twitch. It's probably fine to watch or whatever. I haven't seen that yet though. Maybe while we do a little bit of Sepulchre here, we could check out a couple of those. I think I'm gonna like run downstairs real quick before we do Sepulchre. And we'll do some runs. We'll get some shit going. It'll be good. Really, I wonder how many made. I don't think I made that many. Yeah, 400. It's kind of cool. Ain't nothing. Yo, Bunny Bop, you absolute sweetheart. You're gonna... dude, I can't believe you're still hanging out in here. Appreciate you, dude. Happy to know you. How does pre-patch staff work on WoW? It's hard to maybe explain if like you're not used to the game or whatever, but basically what happens during pre-patch is like the level cap is the same as vanilla, right? Like it's still level 60 is the max level for those like couple of weeks. But the game now has the Burning Crusade abilities and power scaling and all that kind of stuff. So what happens is actually kind of cool at level 60, because you have like raid gear and everything. It's got like a lot of really high stats and all that kind of stuff, like way more than you would like naturally just have as like a fresh level 60 and all that kind of stuff, right? So you're actually like you're crazy powerful basically, like with the way that things scale during the pre-patch if you have like, you know, some raid gear and all that kind of stuff. But even just like, you know, some like good dungeon gear and all that kind of stuff, it's the same kind of thing. It's, you know, you're just, the stats are just scaled so much better. Were you guys saying Unpragmatic was like one of the recent songs or something? Or like, what are you guys saying with Unpragmatic? Sorry. Kind of missed that. Yo, D-Fox. It's good, dog. Oh, that's the one that does the Soundfont covers. Okay. Unpragmatic covers. Okay, kick ass, kick ass. I thought like for whatever reason, just because like the music on right now, like Story So Far and then Knuckle Puck, they're kind of like punk-ish bands, right? So I thought you were saying like Unpragmatic was like the album or like the previous song or some shit like that, because they always have, you know, titles and stuff like that, you know, Empty Space, fucking The Story So Far, Proper Dose. Like, let's see some of these album titles. Wow, dude, Story So Far actually doesn't have that many albums. They're relative, huh? Or maybe it's just not on here, whatever. But like Knuckle Puck, yeah, it's like a lot of their song titles too, you know, Gone, Pretense, you know, it's just like single word, like shit like that, you know, Unpragmatic, Shapeshifter, Copacetic. It's weird. I feel like there's a lot of like missing albums now. Pretense, Stationary, Disdain, Poison Pen Letter. Fucking Knuckle Puck kicks ass if you guys don't know Knuckle Puck. It's actually true, right? So pre-batch is a couple weeks, then TBC release. Yeah. Sorry, I don't think yeah. Like I like if because that's the thing is like I guess like what do you maybe have questions about, if there's anything kind of like that you're wondering about, maybe if there's anything you're curious that like what would happen or whatever else. But yeah, it's a really fun time. Just basically the game is in the TBC version as far as like all the technical shit, but you're just still level capped at level 60 until the actual game releases. I like it a lot. Like I'm really looking forward to TBC. I hope I actually still like it as much as I think I'm gonna like it. And I'm looking forward to playing with all you guys and stuff. I've been going kind of back and forth between like playing hardcore, not playing hardcore, this and that. And it was kind of cool to like listen to Jokered and LMGD talk a little bit about it yesterday. I was just kind of like lurking and stuff. And dude, it's honestly so based of fucking Jokered. He's the only one who will just like actually say it, like who's like a bigger streamer or whatever. Like I feel like all the rest of them try to kind of make believe that it's like, you know, hardcore, it's this, you know, this big community venture, blah 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 blah. And like, don't get me wrong, one of the things I love about hardcore is the community, because it does exist and it's so strong and everything like that, right? But like Joker's just straight up, he's like, dude, hardcore is a waste of time. If you're not a streamer, you just shouldn't play it. It's a fun thing to watch, but like, he's like, unless you're just willing to waste like just like and like actually waste, not like waste in the way that like, you know, we generally waste our time playing games and stuff. It's like actually fucking waste, because you're gonna have nothing to fucking show for it, like other than just like the memories and stuff. Like, then yeah, play hardcore, but yeah, otherwise like fuck off with hardcore, because it's made by streamers for streamers. Like that's what it comes down. And the people that like, you know, if you like, unless like, that's the thing too, he kind of said this too, it's like, unless you like just actually enjoy that style of game, like for hardcore or like whatever else, because some people do, like, you know, like LSJ, he's totally one of those people who like he's just fucking crazy and just likes hardcore versions of games where, you know, just like death is permanent and stuff. And like, it's cool and fun and novel for me like every once in a while and stuff, but like for the most part, I just want to like play the fucking game, you know? Just kind of want to like fuck around, not like, and it's weird, right? Because like, I don't mean like fuck around as in like not try, but like I just want to like just exist and play, as opposed to like be like sweating and stressing. You know, it's kind of like my thing even like for doing like TOA like 150 versus like a 300. It's like, we're gonna get like all the same fucking shit that we want anyway, you know. We'll be fine, you know, and it'll be like 20 times nicer, funner, easier, more fun. I mean, not funner, more fun, easy, blah, 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 whatever. But like, yeah. So like, that's kind of where, and I don't know. It's like, I've done enough try-harding in different video games and that kind of stuff. And like, a lot of it comes like, or has come from like a place of ego, or like trying to kind of like prove myself, or, you know, yeah. And like part of it's, you know, in relation to like streaming and all that kind of shit, of course, right? Because, you know, like you do want to like kind of have some sort of like, what's it called? Kind of like claim to something, or like whatever. You want to have kind of like an identifying thing about you. So like being at a good at a game or whatever is like a way to do that. But it's also like, I don't know, it's a hard way to do it, because like, one, you actually have to do like be good and everything, and then two, you got to like kind of convince people that you're good, and like have people like rally around the fact that you're good. Like trust, dude, there's plenty of people that are like insanely good at this game, and like better than people would say. Like there's people that are better at like World of Warcraft than like some of like the bigger names that you know, right? Like there's a lot of different names in World of Warcraft that people would point to and be like, oh, this person, they're like the best in the world, or like most knowledgeable, or greatest player, or whatever else. And it's like, yeah, and like that person's insane or whatever. But the thing is, like I said, is like there's people you don't even know about that are just fucking sick nasty with it. So like, yeah, like when it comes to like streaming and stuff, if you're gonna be streaming and all that, like that's part of it, right? Is, you know, kind of having something out there or whatever, right? Dude, I totally forgot this thing had pockets, but it's actually sick as fuck. Yeah, so end of the day, I kind of just stopped caring about like trying to be good and like trying to try hard and stuff like that. Like, it's, you know, I do to a degree. Like, you know, I'm not just like, you know, playing blind and like not giving a shit completely, but like I don't care to like flex how good I am and like prove and all that kind of stuff. Because at the end of the day, you know, I learned the people that like you, the people that don't, and like you're never going to convince them otherwise, right? You know, like in World of Warcraft, our high score thing, you know, you would get like a high score, and then like somebody else that like, you know, is your class and all that kind of stuff too, like playing the same role as you, would be like, oh, well, you only got that high score because you did this, that, and the other thing, and you had better crit RNG, and you were in the higher DPS group. You know, you got like preferential treatment, blah 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 blah. It's excuse. And then the person that likes you is like, oh, sick, nice, you did it, yeah, kick ass, you did a good thing, right? So it's like, yeah, like I said, people that like you, the people that don't. So like, there's no real reason in trying to like kind of convince anyone of anything. It's kind of like do your thing, whatever you want to do, and that's kind of like what we've rounded out to at TBC. Like, I just kind of want to run my own little low key guild and everything. It's super fucking, you know, it's worrisome because like running a guild, dude, is just drama. It's just fucking drama. So like I partially don't want to do that or whatever. But I do want to have like a space for everybody to kind of like come through and everything and just kind of like meet up at. And I really do want to like, I just want to kind of be that change that I like want in World of Warcraft, because I'm just so tired of like all the elitist bullshit and like meta chasing this and blah 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 and whatever else that. It's like, do whatever you want. Like if you like, because I understand chasing the meta and stuff can be fun. Like people do like playing optimally. Been there, done that. Like I get that. Like it's fun to do big numbers and, you know, all that kind of shit. Like that was the thing for me in the beginning too. I wasn't even like trying to chase high scores and shit. I was just trying to do the most damage I could do. And then that just so happened to like put me in a higher percentile and shit for like doing damage, right? And then it, you know, after that, then like, you know, then it turned into like trying to actually parse or whatever. But it started out as just like, I just like doing big damage, right? And I still always will, you know? I'm still always gonna like I'm not just gonna like throw the wrong gems or something in my gear, or like just be like, oh fuck it, I'll just, you know, use this or whatever. It's like, you know, I'm still gonna try, but like just the stress of the game and like it just turns into a job and everything, you know, between raiding, raid leading, scheduling, all that kind of shit. Granted, you know, this is kind of my job, so like there's that. But like it takes the like more than turning it into a job, it takes the fun away from stuff. No luck personally in TOA. But I don't know, like like I don't know. I don't deserve a purple or whatever else anyway. I don't care. it's I don't know. The TOA purples are sick, but like I ain't that worried about it. We'll get it when we get it, sort of thing. It's back to doing hardcore this week. You died on 13 Druid because you walked off Thunder Bluff. I can't. That's crazy to me. Like I was like I can hardly believe that you're back on hardcore there, Plush. You must be really fucking bored. And that's the thing, dude, is like, I don't know, like hardcore can be like a good thing to throw in there when you're bored and all that kind of stuff. But I swear, man, it's just like such a bad game mode to actually play the game. Which is part of like, you know, that's the thing is like everyone's starting as like hardcore Ironman or whatever on RuneScape, like it you know, it's the same kind of like reaction, right? It's just like, what the fuck? Why are you guys doing that? Like as your first characters? Or like, you know, or like even as any, or even just Iron Man or hardcore, you know, because especially the hardcore Iron Man doesn't really matter. Like you just lose status. Who cares? You keep on playing the character. But like, yeah, just like, yeah, I don't know. Like thinking about like somebody else coming in and just like wanting to like play the game and expecting like to play hardcore and to be able to play the game. That's the thing too, man. I feel like so many of like the people in like OnlyFans and all this kind of stuff, I feel like have kind of only played hardcore to this point, or like a majority of hardcore, you know, a lot of the different people who just kind of like stuck around and stuff. And I think it's just because it's kind of like where, you know, like all the kind of like friend group and people that they know have kind of like stuck around. It's like they haven't even like gotten to like just play the normal game. I feel like it's like, I wonder just like what a fucking, I wonder what like just a beautiful game it would be to them if they could actually just kind of like play it, you know, and not have to be like fucking stressed and getting like stomach ulcers. Like fucking crazy shit, dude. I swear hardcore is so bad, dude. Like if you're having nightmares about a game, like god damn it, it's too much. Like I straight up had several nightmares about like dying on my hardcore tune. I remember being like in Fellwood in my dream, and I didn't actually even die. It was my friend that died in my dream. And she was a paladin. She was healing me and all this kind of stuff. And we pulled like one too many furbolgs up in like the northern part of the thing or whatever. And I was like, fucking bubble, lay on hands, do something. And just planked. And I was like, fuck this game mode, dude. I was like, I swear to fucking God. It's yeah. Hardcore is just, honestly, it's such horseshit. And it sucks, like, I think the part that bothers me is that, like, people can't even, like, admit to its shortcomings, like, the ones that are just, like, too brainwashed and, like, dug in or like, you know, whatever else. Like they can't even just like admit, like they gotta, like they just go full cultist mode where it's like, well, no, actually though, that's like the best part is, you know, the pain. It's like, fucking what? You know, yeah, the despair, the fucking, the having to re-level up my character at like 5 a.m. getting mob tagged, you know, for 18 hours straight because I died in the raid to a DC or because of some asshole or just, you know, I sneezed or, you know, anything happened, right? And then now I gotta like, dude, it's hardcore is fucked up, man. Like it is just like it is the worst way to try to play the game. Like if you want to just like play WoW, hardcore is the worst way to fucking do it. And so that's part of where I get some people's critiques again, like about us doing all Ironman or like whatever else. Like kind of like my argument from before with earlier is like, you know, I do like Ironman and I do like skilling and I do like, you know, all that kind of shit. You know, I tend to play games in a way that I have to like gather my own materials and stuff. I don't always like to just kind of do the whole dollar cost averaging sort of thing and just buy the materials and blah, 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 you know. There's times where like, yeah, sure, be efficient just because like skip the annoying parts of different shit. But like I do typically, like I said, you know, on World of Warcraft, I would have like 4 or 5 characters or some shit like that. Even just for like professions, you know, 4 or 5, that was more later. You know, I'd usually have like 2 or 3 characters, you know, my main and a couple of alts, you know, get different professions, you know, working skinning, herb lore, fucking alchemy. That'd be like the potion making thing, and then you know, jewel crafting and enchanting, you know, shit like that. The important ones. San Diego in November? No shit. Where you what are you going for what are you going for November? Number of healers you've died on your first hardcore tune cried after that. Dude, yeah, it's yeah, I like at a certain point, man, it's just like you kind of go numb to it. I definitely feel that. But that's the thing is like, I don't know, it's like wouldn't it just be nice to like play the fucking game, right? Like and like not deal with that bullshit. TwitchCon. Oh, fucking hell, right? Yeah. Is it no? It's in November. They were in October. I think that's maybe what threw me off or whatever. Because at first I was thinking like I was like BlizzCon. I was like, no, that's like August or whatever. I was like, TwitchCon. No, that's like October. 13th and 15th. Okay. I'm surprised, dude. I'm surprised they're having another one. I guess all press is good press or whatever the fuck, but like, I don't know, like the past like fucking every Twitch, there's been like some bullshit, like chick who like broke her back, Emaru being like sexually assaulted or whatever. I never even like, I don't know. It's such a weird topic. It's like I don't even know what happened. Like I assume she was just like grabbed inappropriately. Because like every video I saw it was like blurred out or whatever. So it was just kind of like, you know, like yeah, I guess yeah, I mean I get it. It's like, you know, it's so like you don't want to like show something like bad happening or whatever to like somebody or something, but it's just like kind of one of those things where it's just like I was like I don't even know like what happened. Like it was like every video was just I remember like standing and then like the whole screen blurred and then just like oh my god, blah blah blah, you know, like again just clamoring and chatter and stuff. And so I was just kind of like yeah, I mean yeah, the again I don't know. Point being, it was just like yeah, like I'm surprised that like after that kind of shit and everything else that they're like that they're still fucking having TwitchCon. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Seems like it's just every year there's some new fucking big controversy. But again, you know, all press, good press sort of thing. So there's that. I kind of do wish I would have went last year, even just like kind of hanging out in San Diego or whatever, not even like fucking with the con or whatever. But I don't know. It was especially just kind of like a weird time for everything for me. Shit, I actually couldn't even go. I had to go to a funeral that day. So like literally just couldn't. It was just busy. Couldn't go back to a main account anymore, mainly because you lost interest in PvP. But I don't know if I would recommend Ironman to a first time player. Oh yeah, dude. Like yeah, like how I'm saying, right? It's to think that like people just like play hardcore or like that's kind of like the only version that they've played. Like when it comes to WoW, it's that same kind of thought to me where it's like I wouldn't really necessarily suggest somebody play like Iron Man for their first RuneScape character. Like it's one of those things that's it's extra add-on stuff, but just the way that like the culture and just I don't know perceptions, and maybe it's because I'm so deep into it all the time, but it just seems like that hardcore is just like hardcore is kind of like taking the place of like PvP servers. It feels like people would always say like, oh, if you're not playing on the PvP server, your server is gonna die and there's gonna be no one to play with, and you're not gonna be able to make a group at 3 a.m. and blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, I played on a PvE server my whole life on every iteration that I've ever played, and I've never had trouble like making groups and all that kind of stuff. And then the other argument is, oh, well, all the PvE players are bad and all the PvP players are good. So if you want to play with good players, you got to play with PvP. Fucking dude, like it's such just propaganda to like just get people on the PvP server so that they have easy kills. Like I swear that's 100% the reason that people like say that kind of shit. They just want easy kills. Because if you're gonna, if you can convince some agreeable motherfucker to get on that server, then they're also going to be the type of person that just doesn't fight back and just, easy free kill. But yeah, like hardcore is kind of taking the place of like the PvP server where it's like, oh well, you're like, because again, like, dude, when it comes to WoW and all this stuff, there's always so much elitism bullshit, and that's part of where like I just like I feel like I just kind of want to play regular WoW and like kind of do my own thing and make my own group and my own guild and do all that and just kind of run it, just fun and everything. Because yeah, I just don't like all that extra bullshit with it all. Like I just don't like the whole like, oh well, I'm playing on this server, so I'm like better than you and all this, and I'm doing this version and I'm more skilled than you, and like I'm just more like just anything, and it's just like fucking dude, what? It's always just like the insinuation, right? It's like I play on a PvP server, I'm better than you, I'm more skilled, I do this, I do you wouldn't last fucking 5 minutes. Oh. Just like, oh god, just fucking sorry, that's like your biggest accomplishment in life that like you think that's important that you play on a fucking PvP server, dude. It's crazy. Do you gain anything from open world PvP in WoW? Just extra, yeah, just honor. And you know what the crazy thing is too, dude? You can literally play on a PvE server, just a regular old like, not forced open world PvP, and you can toggle PvP whenever you want. It's fucking brilliant idea, right? Came up with it way back in 2004. Like, I like, yeah, I don't know. Because like, man, all these people where they're like, oh, well, I want to play on a PvP server because the open world PvP and blah, blah, blah. I don't want to play on a PvE server. It's like, because like the situation that'll happen is like, there'll be like a group of people or a group of friends or like a guild or whatever else. And they'll be like, okay, like, where are we going to go? Are we going to go to this server, that server, PvE, PvP, blah, blah, blah. The answer like should always just be PvE. Because like if you want a world PvP, you can still do that on a PvE server. You just toggle it on. And then like anybody else can. And like the argument could be like, oh, well, there would just be like less people to do it. But it's like, well, that's the thing is like nobody actually like world PvPs. Like people don't actually like world PvP. They just gank on max level characters and stuff. So like you would never actually like ever turn it on because you don't want to just get ganked by a 60. And it's like, okay, well then like there's your answer. You wouldn't, if you're not going to just like toggle it on, then you like don't actually want to play on a world PvP server. Like you just want to like gank people. You just like want to take advantage of like people that like aren't trying or don't care or whatever else. But I don't know. I have a whole, I got a whole thing about fucking PvP servers. Trust. Your friends pushing you on a PvP server as well. That's what I'm saying, dude. That like I'm telling you, dude. The culture runs deep with this shit. I'm not just like making this shit up. I bet you they said all that same shit where it's the more popular server. If you want to, if you want to actually make groups, you got to be on this server. Blah 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 blah. The craziest secret is most of the time the PvP servers are the less populated ones. The only reason that like Faralina was the mega server back in Classic like 2019 was because people like Soda Poppin and Asmongold and all them were on that server. It's the only reason it was like the more populated server. Like, and then as soon as they all left, Atiesh was like the biggest one. PvE. Crazy, right? I don't know. It's just, again, it's a lot of like self-fulfilling prophecies when it comes to that kind of stuff. And it always just irks me because it's just bad logic on a bunch of different shit. I don't know. Yeah. Back in the original TBC or on a PvP server, loved it. But the PvP servers are now crap. Remember hitting Red Ridge at 70 that would just camp the flight path area and kill all the lobies. And like there's like a difference, like there's like differences to it. Like going and like being the terror of Red Ridge or some shit for like a night, that's kind of like different, you know, as opposed to like one dude just camping one other dude over and over and over until like he spawned like, you know, like takes like res sickness or like whatever else to like, you know, get away and just, or like log out or blah blah blah, right? It's just like psychotic shit, dude. White man stayed healthy. That's true. Yeah, white man was always big. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Tony. It's crazy. I forgot about white man. But yeah, I guess like I said, my kind of argument was like people were always like, oh well, it's just like, you know, the biggest thing is like PvP, and it's like I think people like PvP a lot, and I think, you know, because I'm somebody who doesn't really do it and engage with it and stuff, I have, you know, my bias to that. Oh, nobody likes it or whatever, right? But I think that's the thing, is I think in both directions people are just like over exaggerating, where it's like, oh, you know, you can't play on this server, it's gonna be dead, or like, oh, like this server is like, you know, the most best server, and like it's, you know, all this and blah 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 blah. It's like it's all the same shit. You're gonna run in the same quality of players on both servers. You're gonna run in the same like fucking everything, right? You know, it's all about finding just your fucking group. You know, if you fit in on one thing, you fit on one thing, you fit on another, fit on another, you know. Went there to not be with the streamers and their pay pigs. It was a same, you know. No, yeah, like that shit got a little wild. Dude, it's, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, how many people are playing RuneScape right now? Like, isn't that like on the website? OSRS? That's shooting portals. OSRS. Like, doesn't it say like blah 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 amount of people playing? Like, there's like they're like, right? Like they, yeah, 153,000 people playing. Like, I hate to be Mr. Numbers guy or whatever, right? Like, you know, I'm not like LMGD where I'm like, oh, there's only 10,000 people playing Classic or whatever, blah blah blah. Because I don't even think that number is really like accurate, to be honest. Like, it's, I mean, that's like Ironforge Pro. That's only raid logs, and people aren't raiding right now because TBC's coming. So like most people are taking a break. And only ever, you know, talking about like anniversary, regardless. 153,000 people playing, and like all the, you know, all these servers and like all this shit, like it I don't know, it just, it's kind of like ingrained into like the structure of how things go or whatever. But I swear, dude, like WoW just needs to be one fucking server. And like, again, when it comes to like PvE/PvP or whatever, just literally the original war mode, just toggle your PvP on. Like, if you want a world PvP, just fucking toggle it on in world PvP. Like, just prove it. Prove it. You want a world PvP? Fucking prove it. Again, like, that's kind of my thing. Like when it, like, the pre-nerf content or whatever, like, it's like, oh, well, we want like more rewards for doing the pre-nerf content. It's like, no. You get the same fucking rewards. Like, if you actually just, because the whole argument was, oh, I like pre-nerf content, and I like it when it's hard, and I like it to be super fucking annoying and shit. You made your bed, sleep in it. You get what you fucking asked for. You don't get extra fucking loot and all that kind of shit. Like, that is like, that's the thing, dude. I feel like most of these fuckers that like, oh, I like hardcore, blah, 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 blah. No, you're just trying to like justify a way to like get more loot, or just trying to like fucking flex your ego about how good you are. It's like, oh, I cleared Lady Vash pre-nerf. You know, just all the fucking absolute basement dweller type shit. Highly entertaining watching Asmund get griefed into quitting the game, trying to remember this priest's name. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't find that kind of stuff entertaining as much. Like, I don't generally find joy in other people's, like, displeasure or discomfort. Because I just kind of put myself in their shoes where it's like, man, if someone were doing that to me and I was just trying to, like, play the game and shit, that'd be annoying as shit. Like, I don't care if, like, I'm some celebrity or some other kind of shit. It's like, that's just fucking annoying. Hey, I did Lady Vash pre-nerf in 2007 or whatever. Yeah, and yeah, that's the thing. Is like, you know, dude. Oh my god, that was the thing. Everyone and their mother. Well, yeah, back in the day, back in the day, I cleared back in the day, I cleared this pre-nerf. Back in the day, I cleared this pre-nerf. Just no, you fucking didn't. You fucking nerd. Like you. Your ass probably didn't even like hit max level for how much you're like trying to compensate right now. I swear to fucking God. Like, not you personally, like I'm talking like to the imaginary person I'm talking to, but like just like that kind of shit. It's like fucking hell, dude. And it's like it's just man. Like I love that shit, you know, it's oh, I cleared this pre-nerf. Oh, I cleared that pre-nerf. Oh, I did this heroic blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, I know what a vagina feels like. So, checkmate. Yeah, I remember what a woman looks like. No, I know the type. Yeah, this is like it's yeah, that's the thing is you know the type 100%. Yeah, elitist jerks. I mean, like Thoughtbot and Alakazam was like around, but they were just kind of like databases. Wasn't really like strategies and guides and stuff like WoW had. Yeah, and yeah, all the YouTube fights and all that kind of shit too. I'm like, don't get me wrong though, like it's still that's the thing is like you know, you say like harder back then, harder like blah blah blah, but like I swear like it doesn't even matter having the knowledge, dude. Like you can just you play with people and people make mistakes. People will still make the same mistakes that they made way back then, you know, because the game's just kind of like, you know, designed well to make you make mistakes, you know, and people won't like execute a thing or whatever else. Like as much as like having the knowledge like still helps and everything, it's like you can know it all, but then like it comes down to the execution of it too. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's every game. But yeah, I do feel pretty strongly about that where um it's like you know it's like I don't know how to quantify it, but like I would say like it's very close to just as hard as it used to be because it's still like you know the same values and stuff, you know, you have the same health values and the same damage values and shit like that. Like dude, like Lady Vash pre-nerf it's just so fucking annoying. Everything just like has so much health. But the thing is that sucks is like post nerf, it's honestly such a contrast of like holy shit. Like I remember when you know when they did nerf it in TBC and everything, you know, like in classic. Like I do remember just the stark difference between pre-nerf and post-nerf. I was like, wow, this is like fucking Nax versus Dead Mines. Like this shit's just like falling over now. Like and like granted I keep on saying granted, but like we were pretty close to like clearing it anyway and all that. Our guild didn't clear it pre-nerf or whatever. It was like, you know, probably like a week or two off or some shit like that. But yeah, it definitely was kind of like annoying and frustrating even too at that point because like I said, you know, only like a week or two off maybe clearing it. And then it gets like nerfed and it gets like nerfed like into the fucking ground, you know. It's not like they did anything extra. It was the same changes they did back then or whatever, but Like, it's just like, fuck. It's crazy different. But also, you know, playing the pre-nerf version and all that kind of stuff is like, you kind of see why they nerfed it or like wanted to change it in the first place, was because it's just like such fucking AIDS. It was such a dumb fight, dude. The chain lightning shit and just the everything, dude. That fucking, yeah, that was annoying. You did GAP for a bit in Kata. People got fined for personal mistakes. Some people get shit on so hard, leave the raid negative Owen money. Yeah, like that shit, like dude, GDKP, like that shit evolved into like some shit like that. Like you're saying, you know, people getting like people like owing money and shit. Like that's fucking crazy. Like that's dude, that's some like scam ass shit. Like I swear, that's just like that's some fucking crazy bed rotting nerd. Just like, "Ah, you're making mistakes. I'm docking you. Blah 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 blah. Blah," you know, and it's like I bet, you know, and I bet it started as like a, you know, a legitimate thing. You know, people just like trolling too much or whatever, and then you got to be like, you know what, dude, like I'm fucking. You got to pay like 500 gold if you're gonna keep on trolling, or like fucking get the fuck out of the raid, sort of thing. And then just like evolves into that. Wow, yeah, dude. Honestly, fletching just the fucking longbows is kind of gnarly. Excuse me. No, yeah, I feel that too, Tony. I do feel that. Yeah, like that, and that's part of why I don't like GDKPs as much as it's too like it's too corporate. It's too fucking sleek. It's too, yeah, it's too corporate. I don't like that shit. Like I ain't got nothing against it or whatever. Like do whatever the hell. It's for me. It's like fuck that. I need that shit. Yeah, like because I do, you know, I do like it for like alts and stuff sometimes here and there. It like, you know, make a little money, maybe get a little bit of gear, you know, whatever else, you know. There's definitely benefits to it. I wonder if they're gonna unban GDKP and TBC, because I'm pretty sure on anniversary you're technically not supposed to do GDKP, but I think some people are doing illicit GDKP, underground GDKP. Like raiding in the guild more, but disbanded for Kata. Yeah, it's, I mean, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Fucking all the guilds break up in Kata. I wonder. I mean, did they even like do anything to address the loot issues in like 10 man versus 25 man? Because like I remember that being a large reason of why like a bunch of guilds broke up. Because it basically, from memory, just became like, why do 25 man? Just do 10 man. So everybody just kind of like downsized, because you would just get like more loot and better loot. We're together since vanilla launch till the end of Wrath. Just not enough interest in Kata, then the domino effect hit. No, but I mean like that's like everybody though, right? Man, that's the part that bugs the shit out of me when it comes to World of Warcraft. Is they gave us World of Warcraft Classic and then progressed it beyond Classic, and like not just beyond Classic, but like they progressed it to the point where everyone fucking quit. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Did you think you were gonna like psyop us into like actually liking it this time? It's like, no, guys, you were just immature and wrong then. I think if you look at it through these eyes now, you'll actually like it. It's like, no, motherfucker, we didn't like it then. We didn't like it now. You didn't even fix any of the problems of like I said, it's like, I don't even think they addressed like the whole loot issues of like 10 versus 25 or any of that kind of shit. So like, yeah, no shit. Like, and again, like the whole reason people came back for Classic is because like that world literally doesn't exist. Azeroth, like as an unscarred sort of thing or whatever. Like half the reason people don't like Cataclysm is because it changed Azeroth. Like for a lot of people, that's like a large kind of part of it, is like, you know, just taking away the familiarity and everything of like the zones and everything that they grew up with. So that's probably people want to go back to Classic, you know, vanilla, TBC, Wrath, and all that. And then then you progress it for again. It's like, you know, for all my RuneScape players, I say this every time, but imagine they gave you guys old school RuneScape and then just progressed it patch by patch until they went to evolution of combat. You'd be like, the fuck? Did you guys not learn shit? Like, that was the whole reason we fucking wanted the old version. What are you fucking doing? Everyone would ride and quit all over again. Allah, fucking this, all, you know. That's why everyone from WoW, like, you know, quit and like came over to RuneScape and shit. Like, it just kind of like, it was, you know, it wasn't cataclysm, right? But like just that kind of buildup of shit, and then eventually it's just like, you know, playing vanilla for the 18th time, and like OnlyFans is like done for that season. And it's like, all right, we're gonna go play some more fucking vanilla. It's like, no, like, I don't, which is like, I don't know. It's not like there's anything wrong with playing more fucking vanilla. The problem is hardcore when it comes to that, because it's not vanilla's fault. You can play vanilla for the rest of your life and it's awesome. Playing hardcore sucks dick because you got to start over every fucking week, you know. Like, and it just does, like, it just, nothing matters, nothing's permanent. You have like no sense of character, which is like the whole point of an MMO. Like, ironically, yeah, it just turned it into kind of a matchmaker with hardcore. You'd play Legion Classic? I never played it, so I can't really say either way. It does look cool, and it looks like one of those ones where, like, you know, people like it, and they say it's like, oh, it's like TBC and all that. Especially, like, thematically. Yeah, it makes sense. Age, demographic, nostalgia, I guess, is the common factor. Yeah, vanilla and OSRS share a lot of the same player base, yeah. I mean, like you said, age, player base, demographic, right? It's a bunch of people born from like 1990 to like 1994, you know, or like 88 to like 94, and yeah, kind of just all grew up in the same sort of generations and stuff. One thing I saw and heard the other day was like talking about like how different generations kind of go and stuff, because like, and it totally makes sense, and I've like kind of said this before, but like just the way that the person put it kind of just made more sense, where it's like your siblings determine your generation, basically. Like me, I was born in 95, which is, you know, millennial or possibly even like Gen Z, all right? You know, it's kind of on that cusp. But because my older brothers are, you know, way older, you know, 9 and 12 years older, 83 and 86, you know, I get pulled up, right? So it's like, it kind of like cements you in that, nah, you're a fucking millennial, because you watched all their fucking shit, you know, doing all their stuff, whatever else, right? Hanging out with their friends, you know, all that shit. But, you know, somebody born in like 95, but you're the eldest sibling, you know, and then you got like a sibling who's like born in 2002 and 2005 and 2007 or whatever. It's like, now you're a Gen Z. Thank you, brothers. You grew up right. You know, dude. Yeah. No, my brother, dude, my brother's yeah. My dude, Voltron, fucking all the good games. Yeah. Like, I was very, very lucky for having my older brothers and stuff. Like, I had a really kick-ass childhood when it came to that stuff. It was like a Diablo loot-based TVC expansion. I feel like I could fuck with that. Is that your Rocky? When did you get Rocky? Is there a clip? Sorry, it took you, Sab. Fuck, dude, you're probably not there. My bad. Yeah, no, I've had this Rocky forever. Funnily enough, tonight I had a second Rocky. But like, you know, since I already had like Rocky out or whatever, it didn't, you know, it said, oh, you had a strange chance, or you're being followed or whatever, blah, 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 blah. It's like, motherfucker, 2 Rocky pets. What the fuck is this? Crazy. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. Let's maybe just throw up a little video or something even. Like I haven't been doing that as much lately. I feel like we haven't watched, oh, you know what? We didn't watch yesterday's Behemoth because I wasn't live. Are you at the agility course? Yeah, I'm over at what's it called? I'm over at Hallowed Sepulcher. I was planning on doing it, and then we just kind of been chatting here and fletching for kind of no reason. Fletching levels always kind of useful later on or whatever else, so it's a nice little bank standing activity. I definitely, like Norm has been saying, like I gotta, gotta not EXP waste. There's plenty of times where if I'm just gonna be chapping and yatting, I could still be fucking fletching, I could still be chopping a tree, I could still be doing something. Pick up a broom. Ooh, redwoods are, that's crazy. Someone like just said that shit. Um, but like, we just watched that or whatever. But that's crazy because like somebody literally just said that shit today where I was like, oh, I could like chop redwoods or whatever for like, fletching and blah 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 blah. I'm also curious in this one, to be honest. Jagex needs to listen. I wonder if they're talking like colors or power. No one can save RuneScape. Crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of curious at this one. And then we can load that one up and then we can watch them both or whatever. The different times. It's a wild click intensive trial. Yeah, we've done some of it. I did like a couple days of it blind, and now I'm gonna use like the tile pack to kind of help me out here. We'll be right back. A couple minutes. Gonna check on a couple things and see what's up. It is a pretty dope hat. AFK. I fuck with that. The Synapse. Dude's not even playing with GPU. That's crazy. Dude, this guy's not playing with GPU either, is he? This shit looks all blocky. That's crazy. I feel like I gotta like start to look for that. I didn't even understand what he was saying at first. Streamer RNG works. Dude. That dude. Oh, dude, Jokered and his sister. Fucking 56 chests. This is 57th. What a fucking... Must be nice. Been there. Precasting your piss is wild. What is... What is Sepix watching? Is he watching some fucking hot tub shit? Hello, Kiko. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Dude, we got our Pharaoh Scepter tonight. What a fucking win. Dude, that shit was taking a minute. I'm glad we got that shit. I'm so glad we got that shit done, dude. That's just gonna... Dude, now that we got that done, that just means free spellbook swaps all the fucking time. And I think we only have to be 90 for that. Notes. 82. Yeah, so 82 plus 8 is 90. So that's all we got to do for that. Easy. And then shit, yeah, for the pool as well, but the problem with the pool it's a slight problem with the pool. A pool problem. We need anti-venoms. And we get that by turning antidote plus pluses with Zolra's scales. Yeah. So 87 herbal fuck, so we'll need 82 plus 5. That's fucked. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But we're probably gonna be using the Ferox pool for a little while. Because that's, I don't know, it's gonna be a little bit rough. I feel like. I don't know. What do you guys think on that one? I don't know. Like, it's not gonna be that bad. We just need to send some fucking dude. Once we fuck yeah, once we just send a little bit of a... Oh, I gotta get my runes. Once we send a little bit of God, I just keep on. What's it called? Mahogany Homes? Is that what I'm talking about? Dude, I'm losing my train of thought too much. Got a little tired. Yeah, we're chilling. I was trying to just like run from the start, you know, sort of thing. Oh. Yeah, this is nice with a few of the just like tile markers. Got to keep an eye out for like some of the shortcuts and stuff. Like I feel like it's gonna get really hard in like the later levels and stuff, but like it's one of those things in the first few levels, it's really not that crazy, I don't think. That was a long time on that floor. I wonder, can we make it? Come on, there we go. That was a kind of close one. I think we were tick perfect. Okay, now is that a chest over here? Oh, nope. Go over here though. Why isn't it? Thought I hit jump to the platform, but I guess I didn't. Can I go? No. Damn, I've had some pretty good times on here already. 46 and 30 and all that. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's saying, okay, I see what that's saying. Go here, but go there. Oh, nice. Oh. I probably could have made that actually. Whoop. Nice. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it. I thought I was gonna like kind of skip over that. Oh, just barely. Just ask, word up. I feel like I'm like so far so good, but we're only on like we can only go to like floor 3, which is kind of like, you know, really not that hard. Like this is the hardest part coming up here, but we'll see what this tile pack tells me. So far so good. I think I marked that one. That's kind of funny. Oh. Go here. So I walked into it. So the yellow line is left side. Do you know like how that one works? I guess maybe green's left, yellow's right. Is that what that's trying to tell me? Did not move fast enough. So I'll want to stand on the green tiles during the left side flames. Which means I'll want to go there to avoid those. No. Okay, so I think it's opposite. Just moving at the wrong time on that. Fuck. Yeah. It's hard. You gotta like move after like this a certain shot. You can't just move after like any shot. There we go. So we'll just have to keep on trying with it. Aw, I went too fucking soon. Like, it's funny, like, I say it's not that bad, and it really isn't. Like, of course you're gonna, like, make mistakes and all that kind of shit. But, like, I don't know, just the way that, like, people kind of, like, had made it out. Right? Like, it sounded like it was, like, the craziest, hardest kind of thing ever. I do, like I said, I see the difficulty, but not, not the hardest thing. Don't have planks, but I should be bringing those. I'm kind of more concerned with agility EXP anyway, so. Let's see if we can make that. I feel like I can. Yeah, did it last time too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, the arrows chasing you or whatever, right? It can kind of just get a little fucky wucky on timing the fire with that. I guess I wasn't tick perfect there because I feel like I marked that one myself. Try again. Ooh, that's a pretty fast fire. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just do this instead. Trying to make it all in one shot. Or sticking with other stress or going back to WoW? I mean, I'll be playing both. I'm definitely gonna play WoW and all that. Damn. So like, I don't know. It's gonna like look weird and all that because like, I don't know. As far as I've seen, like the second you start playing anything other than RuneScape, people are like, "Oh, he quit." You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Kind of just preparing for that a little bit. But I try to make it pretty clear to like all my people that hang out, like I will be playing both and stuff. I think WoW's gonna get a little bit more of the front seat just for a little bit. You know, I've had a little bit of a tolerance break. Might be a little bit more fun than usual, but I don't know. Gonna just play it by ear a lot on all that. But I do want to have it like just scheduled well in general so that we can just be doing things well and yeah. I don't know, I feel like I'm rambling a little bit. It's like 5 a.m. for me. Probably gonna go soon-ish and get cleaned up. Not to scare anyone away. Like a lot of you guys know, I got a lot of like responsibilities when it comes to the family and such. And so, oh, let's go to the right. So I go to this way. Oh, damn it. So I might have to take over here soon on a little shift of watching. But I appreciate everyone being here, hanging out with me tonight. It's been a pretty solid night, dude. We got our Pharaoh Scepter done. That's like a big checklist kind of thing. That's gonna be that's a lot of work done there. All we have to do is get a couple more construction levels. That's gonna be easy as hell, dude. It's gonna be like 2 hours max because we're using like NPC contact and all this stuff. Like we're big league there. What do I sacrifice for this shit again? There's some dust or something somebody said. Just a muscle memory thing. Okay, yeah. It makes sense. Like yeah. Like how it, you know, on like the last tick of the fire or whatever. Damn it, dude. This part's definitely a bit frustrating. I think maybe that's even it, is like, it's not even like people say is like the hardest thing ever necessarily. It's just kind of like definitely a bit frustrating on some of these. Damn it. I need to just like kind of mark that shit where it's like yellow is left, green is right. Fucking, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. I just need to remember it. Is what I need to do. Because like it's like opposite on the thing. Like right, it's, I don't know. Like green is on the left side, but it's for the right side flames. It's like I guess it's like shooting that direction, but it's like that's, I don't know. That's I don't know. That's like a difference of like how people like mark TOA stuff or whatever, or like any other stuff, like whether you mark it like what the thing is versus like marking it what the attack style should be. And I haven't even like changed it myself yet, but like I feel like marking it as like the attack style it should be kind of like makes more sense. So in the same way, like with this, it's like don't mark the fire that of the direction it's going, just put on the side because like green box, green safe, yeah, you know, makes more sense to me that like the where the fire's coming from, not going to. See, I did it again. It's the yellow for the fucking left side, god damn it. Probably a little bit too just cooked for this too. Label them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to label those for sure, for sure. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'll still always just kind of like have to like learn and just do it. But yeah, that's probably like a label it sort of thing. I don't feel like is this even good EXP per hour? I'm gonna have to probably track this sometime. Oh, also, like, why am I not just in a better world? Where the colors like that, you had to label them as well. Yeah, it's interesting to me. I'm like, that's like backwards. 215 chests open, nearly there. You just got to get like one full set, right? So, I guess like that would give you a full set there. One full set, and then you got to like loot the chest, right, for the diary. All right, let's see. Like I swear, like I don't know. I don't even feel like am I getting good EXP here? I feel like I should be. I think it's partially that I'm not doing well. Like if I were doing it correctly, I would probably be getting more. But let's just see. Yeah, moving the camera thing. It's just it's I don't know. I'm still not. I don't know. I got to get used to that. But like yeah, like just the idea. Like it's just weird. Like watching myself like backwards like that. It's a little disorienting, but yeah, you can like see the stuff easier. We'll get a little pillar going there. What time is it for me? 4:50 a.m. All right. Keeping a little track on time. Do you get more viewers playing WoW? Seems a lot of guys are going back for financial reasons, which is fair. No, I actually get more viewers here. Sorry, like you might be in an ad, Connor. Sorry about that. But no, yeah, I actually get more viewers here. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd say I get more viewers here, like, even at, like, my peak with WoW. It's kind of like, yeah. Sorry though, Connor. You're probably out of the ad now if you're still around. Actually, no, yeah, I get more viewers over here on RuneScape. For me, it's really like I don't know. A lot of those sort of things, like I try to make those sorts of decisions, right? Like I try to make like smart Twitch decisions or whatever, right? But I don't know. Like I'm also like not big enough for that sort of thing to matter. Like at the end of the day, kind of like what I like kind of make from Twitch is just kind of like what I make from Twitch. I don't really make that much. Dude, I made more money when I worked at Little Caesars in high school than streaming on Twitch. I'll tell you that much. So, yeah, when it comes back to like, yeah, when it comes to playing TBC or whatever, doing it just for fun, just because I want to take a break from WoW, play a little RuneScape, you know. I had heard about Old School like a few years ago, but just never gave it a shot. I tried downloading it and everything, and I just got confused as shit from like the launcher. So I just never played. I played like RuneScape back in the day as a kid, but yeah, never tried Old School. But it's been a crazy, you know what? I'm gonna try and make this. It's been a crazy nice. It's been a crazy journey. You know, we hit partner and all that kind of stuff, and like on Twitch, and got to do a lot of cool stuff and branch out a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing both. That's like my intention at least. So yeah, it's not necessarily like going back to WoW or like quitting RuneScape thing. It's like I'm gonna be doing both. Like I'm gonna be making an effort to like do both. Because yeah, like I enjoy it. I like it both. I think like I said before, like World of Warcraft might get like a little bit more of the spotlight a little bit from me for a little while, just because we haven't been playing it for a long time. So yeah, shit, stepped on the wrong tile. Gonna have some fun with it. Gonna just try and lean into what's fun. Okay, so only 23k an hour. See, like I reset it just before this run and everything. I guess we get a little EXP drop there. 40k. I guess it's balanced over the fact that there's loot, plus you could do it better and get more EXP. Yeah, I mean that's, I don't know. It's something like fun to do for like stream or whatever, but if I'm just trying to like kind of blast out like getting my agility levels and stuff, I think we'll probably stick to Polonevich for now, and then I don't know, maybe do the Prifnidus course after that. Like, what do you guys think? 58k an hour? Yeah, that's less than Polonevich. I guess, like I said, it's like I get the benefit of getting materials too, like the prayer pots or whatever, but I don't know. Like, there's nothing really else here that really matters, right? Like, everything else in here just kind of helps for here, which is cool. And, like, is good because you get shit here, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about, like, leveling here for agility. But appreciate all you guys. I'm gonna take off for the night. I would appreciate if you guys want to stick around, say something in the next chat. Realistic without looting. Oh, okay, so maybe, yeah, I guess I was looting. Well, okay, well then if I loot, then I lose like all the benefit. Like 69k, I'm pretty sure Polonevich is like, here, let's look at it real quick. Just before the raid. Where else would I be going? I'd be going. Okay. Polonevich. 60k. So like it is more, but that like you got to do it right. I don't know. We'll have to see with all that. I mean, like the thing is with like Polonevich, it's going to be like a consistent 60k versus like sometimes this, sometimes that. Like I don't know how good did you do? Did you fucking sit at the last one for like 20 minutes or not? Yeah, that last row especially is like just fucked with the arrows and stuff, plus the fire. But take it sleazy, guys. Let's send it on off. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Take it easy, EQ. Glad to have you in here. Jaime, Danny, Connor. Appreciate all you guys. A little bit later of a night, about 5 a.m. my time. Appreciate all the new people. If you guys weren't following, go ahead and drop a follow. It's always free. Appreciate all that kind of shit. Let's send you guys over to Lil Pumpkin Pie. I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to raid them. Let's send it on over. Oh, it looks like they're AFK. That's hilarious. Okay, never mind. Cancel. My bad. Even though I could like wait for the AFK. I just, I gotta kind of run here. Hmm. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I just gotta run. So let's send it on over to LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR. Yo, Onyx, appreciate you too, man. Take it sleazy. Starting the raid, send it over to LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR. If you guys want something to copy paste into the next chat, there you guys go. If you guys want to like break the ice, cool dude. He's been working really hard. We're actually in like similar spots on our tunes and everything, so it's gonna be good. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be a lot more busy coming up, kind of. So just kind of keep up to date with the Discord, see what's happening and everything. Take it sleazy, everybody.